We're gonna have a good day today. Hi there, hi there, hi risings, hi risings. We're gonna have a good day today. I feel good, don't you? Don't you? Don't you feel good today? It's Friday. Who doesn't love a good Friday? Let's shake and shimmy for it's Friday. It's Friday. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Queen Leo, to you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate all gifts. I appreciate all the taps on the screen. We're already at 100 and we just got started. We're already at 100. Thank you, guys. We're going to have a great day today. I feel it. Don't you feel it? Keep tapping the screen. Give me spirit fingers. Have you had some coffee today? If you ain't had no coffee, get you brush your teeth yet. Brush your teeth, wash your ass, have a fantastic day. Feel good about you. Alrighty, let me back up a little bit so y'all can see the wheel. How you feeling on the wheel today? Of course, I'm definitely feeling all of the happiness. All of the happiness and the trusting and the self-assured. Ooh, I love me. But how are you feeling on the wheel today? How are we feeling on the wheel today? With peace and positivity, trusting. Alrighty, alrighty. Trusting. Ashe. How are we feeling today? What got you feeling trusting? I like that for you, though. I do. Because you know who we trust? You. We trust you. We trust you. High risers, high risers. Tap the screen, share the live. We love the cup. It's interesting. I wish I found the straw to match it, but there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I halfway want to give up on coffee. It's myself for sure. Motivated. Feel motivated. Good. Because when we're not motivated, we're determined. Because either way, it's going to get done. It's going to get done. Congratulations. Good for the motivation. Tap the screen. Share the live. Share it with that friend that you know just need an elevation in her life. You know who she is. We happy. I like that. We're happy. Highest rises to you, Katora. High rises, high risings. How are we feeling today? I hope everybody's feeling happy. Happy in some shape or manner. Just be happy. Be joyful. Be excited. Because there are some major changes happening in this December, right? Y'all can feel them this December. Major changes. So, are you ready? We're at 1,000 likes already. Thank you so much. Tap the screen, share the live. I am answering questions, and I feel like readings are going to be abundant today. I feel like we're going to be deeply into the readings. Let me start that poll. I always forget to do that. My bad. I'm getting practice. Bam. Started the poll. Feeling wonderful, divine, and purposeful as we should. Ashe. Yes. Feeling wonderful, divine, and purposeful. Thank you, God. Ooh, sometimes we just gotta just say thank you, because we woke up today. You woke up today. You have been sustained by God to do something, to be purposeful. Let's say thank you, hallelujah, salah, thank you. Okay, thank you. Yes, changes, all for the best, every single one of them. You've been feeling this preparation for a while now. I'm gonna say everybody been feeling it probably since March. You're like, oh, this year different. It is. And all your fuckery is definitely coming to an end. It is. You will not be doing the same that you used to do anymore. Thank you. We are elevating. High risings, Wanda. High risings. How are you feeling today? I'm still doing questions. People act like they're scared to ask. Don't be scared. Courtney, did they fire your coworker? No. Did she quit? She quit, and yes, this affects with my work from home day. Ma'am, it's okay. She quit, and with no regard to how that would affect you, because, that's how people be. People be quitting. And look, you know why she quit. Look at this job. Okay, come on now. Sherry. For is this person rethinking our separation? Not Billy. Sorry, his name is Billy. I can't. He sent some interesting text last night. Oh, you mean some drunk texts? He said some drunk texts. Ma'am, if you don't... Polo Billy got drunk and started telling his true feelings. Oh, well, too bad it takes liquid courage for you to act right, Billy. Too bad. Oh, well. Too bad. Oh, well. Let me go turn this off. Weird. Block him. Because why does he have access to text you? Did he have your baby? He ain't got the baby? Why you got access to me? Goodbye. Oh, not the music stop. I'm sorry, y'all. Thought you had more time. My bad. How y'all doing? Sorry. Tap the screen, share the live. We have kids. Okay. So, unless he's watching the children, ain't no point in talking to that man. Leave little Billy alone. And if your kids are old enough to have a cell phone, shit. Again, block them. I'm going to come back and let you know about this job schedule change. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I'm out of breath. Let me take a breath. Ooh, okay. Yara, does he even think about me or has he completely moved on? Who the heck is he? And not really, because I don't read other people. It's not my thing. I don't read other people without their permission. But should you be thinking about him? No. Wasteful thoughts. So, no. With peace and purpose. No. You can do better. Thank you. Thank you. How is everybody feeling today? Hopefully purposeful, feeling like you are somebody. You deserve something great today. Because you do. You deserve something great today. Whew. Oh, goodness. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Tap the screen, share the live. All the kiddos should be on their way to school by now, on the East Coast anyway. It's 9:02. We got 2,000 likes already. Thank you guys for 2,000 likes. I appreciate it. And thank you for the poll. Thank you again. Other than that, come in, tap the screen. Tell me how you're feeling. Thank you, Couture, for sharing this with 10 of your bestest friends. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Mel. Hi, Rosins. Hi, Courtney. Welcome back. Thank you, Shakita, for sending likes and love. Sincerely, engage. How are you feeling today? How are you guys doing? Kiara, will you and your mom get along when you move back? Now, told you not to do it. Don't go back. But you keep messing around, you're going to find out just exactly who you are. All your challenges are just showing you more of yourself. Hi, Nikki. Will you move to Puerto Rico in 2025? No, but I do relocation readings for $75, domestic and international, all the same. Alrighty. I can get you down to, for you, the city, the apartment complex you should be renting. Because you shouldn't try to get a house right now. Don't be alone. You should be a part of a community. You need neighbors. You need to say hello to people. You need to be going to the local market, things like that. You don't need to be alone. Yeah. Thank you. No, I don't read other people without their permission, but my relocation readings are accurate as hell. Actually, all my readings are accurate. But thank you. Yeah, we don't read others. We don't. Focus the question on yourself. So if you're worried about somebody else, ask about you in that. Like, should you even care? Should you be involved? Does it serve into your purpose to even participate? Probably not. Probably not. Alrighty. Don't carry the weight of others for their downfall. No. Hi, Kiara. But if I don't move back, can I still get the car? No. No. But should you be driving at this time? Seem like God trying to redirect your life in a many ways. Many ways. Thank you. Hi, Kayla. Are you about to get fired? Yes. Yeah, get on Indeed and Monster. Monster gonna be your friend. Monster gonna be your friend, baby. Oh, yeah, you about to get fired. Hood rises to you, Jersey. Hi, rises to you. Thank you. Hi, love. Hi, Jess. Would it be received negatively by this person's family if I got gifts for his nieces? Not negatively, but would it be necessary for you to get gifts for his nieces? Absolutely the fuck not. Does it serve into any of your purposes to do this for these people? Okay. I will pull back just a little bit. Just a little bit overgiver. Hello, High Rises. Jaleesa, for will you find, I won't say a home, but I'll say a dwelling this month. You find a dwelling. A place to reside. Yeah. A home. We work on your definition of home, my dear. We working on it. But that heart is hurting right now. We can't call it a home. Right now, we just want a safe place to lay our heads. And will you get that this month? Yes. Congratulations. Within your own means. Congratulations. Yes. A rental housing. Yeah. I can't call it a home, baby. That word is not fitting. If I say home, the answer's going to be no. Alrighty. I want to get you accuracy. So I won't use a word that we can't use. Okay. ANCI, hi. For will you get the job you interviewed for yesterday for what you think that means? Yeah, but you shouldn't accept it. And Jersey, are you moving in the right direction? Not quite. You back to just paper shit again. It's paper deep. That's how well of a direction you're going. On paper, you look great. Internally, within your heart and your being. Okay. All right. So, on paper, you look great. You look snazzy. You look great. Ooh, I already knew I was going to do some readings today. I'm going to see it for what it is. Is this due to home basically being wherever the heart is? It's not a wherever the heart is type of situation, but close. It's something like that. And Katora, don't call out my brother. You already know. You already know this young man don't believe in that. Whew, Katora. Chase, will Professor Joseph will be upset if I drop his class? Who give a shit? What you give a damn if the professor gonna be upset? The fuck? Baby, worry about you. Do you need to drop the class? Because you know this is not the right matchup in professor for classes for whatever reasons. But we don't give a shit if the professor get upset. Shoot, I remember back in my day, we used to love pissing people off. I would love to piss off my algebra teacher. Because what's she going to do? Make me fail so I can stay with her again next year? Bitch, you don't like me and I don't like you. Don't do that. Don't do that. See, now look, Katora, you got Jersey confessing. So, no. Worry about ourselves, baby. Does it serve into your purpose to drop this class? Don't give a shit if the professor get upset. He gonna get a paycheck whether you drop the class or not. Whether you pass or fail, he get a fucking paycheck. He don't give a shit. Don't give a shit, Professor Joseph. Girl, if this ain't your... I was about to get kinky. Never mind. Let me stop and focus on ourselves. Ash, for does this person regret how he treated you? I said threatened you. He probably threatened you. Anyways, do you should give a shit about this person? No. Is this person your divine love, partnership, anything purposeful at all? Are you wasting your time on Devon? Okay, on Donovan, yeah, that's not yours. Leave him alone. Bye-bye. Ash, no, don't do that. No, baby, you deserve so much better, because if they regret it or not, don't mean the fact that they did it. Did they do it? Yeah, so at some point in their mind, they thought that shit was okay. Bye-bye. Don't care. No, Katora, he is very aware and conscious of his problems, okay? But he has plenty of excuses, longer than a CVS receipt. So, until he wants to change himself and him ways, hey, brother, you do what you want to do. Be careful, be protected. Sounds like there is something between the student and the professor. I mean, I was hinting, but Katora, you can just you just be you on point. I ain't never cared about my professor unless I cared about my professor. Alrighty, and I put these rods down. Mind my business. I went to college. You mind your business. Okay, is he talking to another woman? Baby, if you question that, if you think that if he is talking to somebody else, then you should leave. Alrighty, even if you have no proof, you leave, because his actions are not adding up to what you want. He's not giving you enough to be secure in your relationship. Now, your insecurities are also coming from past harms you haven't healed. Oh, we reading today. We're reading today. But until you heal yourself, you're going to attract insecure people with your own insecurities. So if you don't trust him, he don't trust you, that ain't going nowhere. But love readings are $20. Go ahead. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, no, we just rephrasing. Don't even try to repeat yourself. We just going to rephrase everybody. Hey, Jasmine, is Mark done talking to you? Should you be done talking to Mark? Done thinking about Mark? Baby, live your life, prosper, and succeed, because Mark is not worried about you. You need to be worried about yourself. Worry about yourself. Love yourself. That's all we care about today. Grand Risings. Grand Risings. How you feeling today? Thank you for the festive birds. That's positive energy in the chat. Thank you all. We're already at 3,000 likes, and I've barely been on for about 15 minutes. Thank you. Tap the screen, share the live. All your questions are important, but be prepared for an energy burst, a up boost. We gotta do better. It's Friday. Congratulations, we made it to Friday. We made it. You woke up today. Don't you feel purposeful? Don't you feel positive? I hope you do. Tap the screen, share the live. Thank you all so much for being here. All of your questions are valid. Every single one. Thank you. It is, let me see. Oh, it's 9:11 on the East Coast. 911. Be positive today. How are you feeling? Look at the wheel. Tell me how you feel. If you're on this side and you're trying to get over here with me, come, let's talk about it. What got you feeling annoyed or irritated or disgusted? What got you feeling fearful or depressed? We can talk about it. You're not going to bring down the chat. We're going to bring you up today. We're going to bring you up. How are you feeling? High risings. Hi, Yolanda. Thank you for being here. High risings. Yvette, but should I stay on the career path in cooking, yes, or find something else? No. This serves into your greatest and highest path. You are a chef, you are a head leader, whatever it is that you're supposed to be doing. Go do it. Now, the parts that you don't want to do, those are going to be the pieces that really just excel your career. So stop being childish about it and saying, well, I don't feel like it. I don't want to be rejected. Too goddamn bad. Alrighty? Because your natural skill will only get you so far. And I hate to say it, but sometimes we do need such and such a people's paperwork. Okay? Sometimes we do. Alrighty? For tax purposes, just to get out the country. Sometimes you're going to fucking need some paperwork. So let's just be okay with that. Alrighty? Thank you. Alrighty. K-A-R-R. Let's try that again. R-R-R. K-A-R-U-N-A. Hi, my love. For will your sales in business pick up this month of December? No. Should they? Yes. Are you doing enough for your sales to pick up? No. I can do a reading to tell you what else you're supposed to be doing, because it's not all business related. A lot of it is personal. Where you're forgetting you're a brand yourself. It's not separate. Well, there's me and then there's the business. No, it's you as a business. So let's talk about that all together. Look into the poll for a reading. Thank you. For what should I do in my situation? That is a card pull, baby. In your situation, we'll talk about it in a card pull. Because you're not listening. You're a little hard-headed. You decided that you had a plan and you was going to do what God ain't tell you to do. And God said, okay, you got your free will. My plan will be here when you get ready for it. But will it be purposeful for me to go to the holiday breakfast? No. I can't even see the whole question. Just no. Next week. No. I'm looking for a way to avoid Christmas dinner. It's hosted at my house. I said, what the fuck? I don't want to do this. I don't want to participate. I don't. Oh, God be the glory. I won't have to be here. We will be somewhere else. Happy. Happy. I mean, so fucking joyful. Alrighty. Hi, Chanel. For will you go full time at your job next year? No. No. Baby, they keep playing with your schedule. They keep playing with you. It's time for you to relocate. Relocate. Alrighty. A whole new city, a whole new state is calling your name. Relocate. Because this ain't it. Hey, Kendra, for is taking the job in Vermont the right move? No, you should not go there. No. Now, do you need a new job? Yeah, but Vermont, no. Let's try something else. Let's try something else. Thank you. Bet you make good food, baby. I do. I make some good mac and cheese. My last mac and cheese was a little oily, but I think I put too much butter in it. I thought we was gonna make 2 pans and we only made 1, so my roux was oily. It was, but I could have rendered it again and got it out, but I didn't. But it was fine. So other than that, yeah, I'm a pretty good cook. Especially my husband looks at me crazy all the time. I cook amazing meat, like steaks and like ribs. What else does he like to cook? Chicken. Like, it doesn't matter. Everything I cook. And sometimes he'll look at me eating some shit and he'll be like, how you make something so good that you don't eat? I ain't had ribs in God knows when, but I can cook them really good. And he loves them. We got ribs in the freezer right now. So, with peace and purpose, high rises, I can cook. I can. I just don't want, I don't mind the cooking part. I don't want to spend time with people who don't talk to me all year. Why would I want to end my year with y'all? I don't even fuck with y'all. You didn't see me at no point unless my mother was present. Go see my mama. Leave me alone. Okay? Go see my mama. Leave me alone. With peace and purpose. Okay? And I want to encourage you, if you went to Thanksgiving and felt some type of way, why would you go do it again for Christmas? Or New Year's? Or ever again? I'm just saying, if you went to Thanksgiving and said, you know what? I think I'm good. Not fucking with not now one of y'all ever again. Especially for those, you don't see them people only but these 2 to 3 days out the fucking year. Stop playing with your time. That's, your gas money is way too high. Groceries is way too expensive to be fucking around and being around people you don't even like. You don't even like them. If they had no relation to you, if they did not share a sibling and or grandmother with you, because some people's families is a little, okay? If your nostrils didn't flare the same way, would you fuck with this person? No? Then don't fuck with this person. No loss, no gain. Bye-bye. Just say. But continue on with questions. How can we be of purpose today? I want to be helpful today. I do. I'm just too close to some shit. Sorry, my bad. Let me turn this way. Hi, Rises. How you doing today? We want to be purposeful today. We do. So, questions. How can we help? Damn. Sorry. I'm watching this TV show of this Korean drama, and they were just using dowsing rods, and the monks were using them to find gold. And I was like, would that work in real life? And nah, I'm like, I'm mad as shit. Because I'm like, if you could use dowsing rods to find gold, shit. Rich risings, high risings to you. Should I cease communications with C? Yes. I like how you cease with C. Yes. You're just asking me to just everywhere. Thank you. Yes, follow me everywhere. Because I think they might have paused the clock app clock down. I'm sensing like, oh, there's been a change. There's been a shift. Alrighty, I want to get a biometric reader so bad, but I'm a little nervous about it too. Astrology makes me nervous. I'm not comfortable with it. Why can't they find gold? Good question. Why can't y'all find gold? What you mean you're not gonna tell me? They won't tell me. They won't tell me. All right, sorry. But repeat question. Sorry if I didn't say it. Will I ever get to see my sister Jasmine in Chicago? Will you get to see your sister Jasmine? Yeah, but they won't be in Chicago. Okay, so you'll get to see your sister Jasmine outside of Chicago. Okay, congratulations. Yeah, okay. Things be happening. Because he rubbed me the wrong way last night, and you only get one wrong rub. That's it. Done. Goodbye. Goodbye. And they said what they meant, and they meant what they said. So no. That's your cue. Exit stage left. Thank you. Thank you. Brittany, is Ryan the right one for you? No. But I do love readings, okay? I do love readings for $20 or a wonderful diving whale diving in the bottom. So cute. Thank you. Will you get a job soon? No. You're not supposed to be employed at this time. God wants you doing something else. Something self-sustaining. Not quite a business, but a contractor of some type of service. But not quite a business. So don't call yourself a business owner. You're nervous about that, but something. Hi, Davia hold on, it moved too fast. Slow down just a little bit, guys. Thank you. Hi, Davia. Has DHS sent out my check for my car? No, they have not. They just dragging their ass, baby. They dragging their ass. So, yeah, go ahead and make that phone call and tell them stop playing with your money. So go ahead. Now, Callie is D'Angelo. How does it feel? Sorry. Because that's the one music video my husband can't stand me to watch. It's in my bedroom playlist for a reason, and he cannot stand for that shit to come on. I needed that giggle today. Thank you, Callie. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Now, is this person your divine counterpart? Absolutely not. They are a soul tie, though. So you keep getting mixed feelings about them because they have tied themselves to you spiritually. I would get that burnt off, though. That's not a healthy soul tie. That's not a purposeful soul tie. I don't know whose granddaddy is over here peeking in my corner, but ancestral readings are private. Okay? Ancestral readings are private. Go back to whoever you belong to. Hi, Vanny. I hope I'm saying that right. Are you going to be financially stable? No. What's your sign? I feel like it's a sign reason you're not going to make it in life. And if it's not in your top 3 somewhere, wherever your money sign is, it is not in a good place. It is not in a good place. There's something wrong with your sign. Go get a birth chart done. Thank you. Is this Couture tagging people? Thank you so much, love. Couture or Gabby, I appreciate you both. Thank you. Hi, CC. For should I pack everything up and move? No, you need to get rid of a lot of shit. Okay, at least 80% of your belongings are trash. Just telling you right now. Your higher self is like, you are just holding on to fuckery. There ain't no pack everything up. Throw it in trash. 80% of it, just trash it. Granddaddy, go back to whoever you need to be to. And what are we saying? And give up on Reese? No, that is a whole give up on. Yeah, ain't nothing to fix or save into that person. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. What? Hold on. Let me... Because now the granddaddy playing with my dog. So, hold on. Excuse me, granddaddy. Oh. I don't know if whose granddaddy this is, but this is your granddaddy. Come get him. Come get him. Hi, Tasha. Welcome back. For will I start building my house soon? For what you think that means? No. You get a major blockage into that too. Ooh, somebody hating on you. Ooh, Oh, is it my granddaddy? Oh, Lord. Is it your granddaddy? It is. Okay, we need to I won't say we need. Granddaddy won't talk to you. High risings. And then they just shut the door on me. So, not right now, preferably privately. Yeah, we'll talk about it privately. Granddaddy just shut the door on me. Alrighty. Hi, Rises. All my info's in the poll. Thank you very much. And please engage with the poll. It's free engagement. Thank you. Hi, Maya. Will you get your car back by the deadline? No. Before the deadline? No. Are you going to get your car back at all? Can I answer this question? Okay. So no, you're just not getting your car back. And yeah, I think you might call that total, baby. That's total. He ain't say nothing bad, just not financially compatible, and he wants me to give love hold up. And to give love a chance. Correct. That's absolutely correct. Good job. Good job. Listen to your ancestors, okay? But as far as that dude, no, that still ain't your dude. Don't nah. Let's see go. Bye bye C. Bye bye A B C D F and G. Everybody go. Everybody go. You still have not met your divine love. Granddaddy, she has not met her divine love, and it is worth waiting. It is worth waiting. I know back in your day you just got what you could, but God damn it, it is worth waiting today. She is not far. Not far. Oh, goodness. Hi, Ravine. Hi, love. For is it purposeful to lean into my spiritual gifts for extra income? Not for that reason. Absolutely not. But can you use your spiritual gifts for extra income? Yes, you can. Be careful how you use that, baby, because again, there are some people on the other side willing to make some deals that you will very much regret. Alrighty, just warning you now. If you are not sure of what you are doing for financial gains, don't do it. Alrighty. Feel like you're being smooth talked by a pimp? Probably is. Don't do it. Okay? Just warning. Warning. Laria, probably saying that wrong. Sorry, but is this person a good match for this relationship? No. No, that's not it. I believe in love. I do. I just wish you all knew what that was by defining it for yourselves. When you say you love somebody, what does that mean? You care about them. I get it. But to what extent? Exactly. And so what means to care? How much energy, how much effort are you willing to give? Because that is your definition of love, and you're going to want that back in return. And if it's not reciprocated, you're going to say, well, they said they loved me, but I don't feel loved. And yeah, I'm confused. Why? Because their words and their actions don't match like yours don't. That's how that works. Thank you. Tap the screen, share the live. I appreciate it. I love being a member here. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you. You get unlimited questions as a subscriber here. Thank you. That's an old comment. That's what C said. Oh, about giving love a chance. My granddad. Hold on. My granddad has always told me what? Y'all still don't see me? I'm sorry, Day Day. Put it in the Cash App, baby. I don't see it. Put it in the Cash App, my love. I don't see it. But Katora says she got you. So, but thank you. Jaleesa, yeah, no, this ain't it. But I'll give you a hint that this is probably getting you closer. If you don't have Cash App, and is it a private question? No, I tried to reword it. Told me to give a man that can provide. Exactly. And you will. And I know, Day Day, you don't get to determine if it's private or not. Your spiritual team will say if it's private. And Dee Dee, is this person talking to someone else for what you think that means? No, you just have trust issues, baby. You have trust issues. So until you learn how to trust yourself into making a good decision in a good person, it don't matter what that person do or don't do. You're not going to believe it. Alrighty, thank you. Let's do a love reading when you're ready. I can help you with your trust issues in a matter of probably 2 to 3 sessions of shadow work. Because it's a couple of events that you're like, no, Monty, but this. And I'm like, yeah, baby, you got trust issues. You were hurt in the past. When do you learn from it? Okay. Question, do you believe in spiritual spouses? I call them divine partners. Divine partners, divine spouses. Yes, I do. Alrighty. I believe in soul ties. I believe in twin flames, all of that. But your twin flame is not a good person. I keep trying to tell y'all that. Think about it. It's called a twin flame. You can't burn one thing at 2 times. It don't work out that way. It does not. Thank you. Hi, Stacy. Is this person serious about his married life? No. Just telling you what you want to hear. Should you give X a chance? Man, you have not met your divine partner yet. You have not even been introduced to your divine partner yet. Cross paths with them? Yes, but we have not met them yet. We have just crossed paths. So, no. Love you, but no. Should you flow alongside JMO right now? No. To be in, what is that? What are we being in? What are we being in complete, or be in complete solitude? Let's try complete solitude. Let's see how we focus on ourselves. Because messing around with everything and everyone else has not been working out. Let's let's try some complete solitude. Give that a whirl. Yeah, now see how that goes. Okay, let's try that. You just did that. Let me go focus on my money. I want you to please go focus on you. And again, in the better, newer, more, for some reason, the word exemplary ways come out. All righty, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I believe in you all so much. I know you're so close. You're so close. Jen, hi, love. But will you see Eric again? No, baby, leave him alone. And is it purposeful for me to get a reading from you at this time? Yeah, but publicly? No. Privately? Yeah. Any new development? What's the purpose? I don't want to read just for nothing. What are we reading for? We'll talk about it privately. I want a financial pull. Oh. Is that necessary? Is that necessary? Is anything blocking your finances? I would just be encouraging. That's all. And you know I'm already going to say, you got it. You believe in yourself. I asked, is it purposeful? It is purposeful for a financial pull at this time. But all I'm getting is encouragement. So maybe there's something they're not telling me now. Okay, there's something they're not telling me now. Because I'm like, I can encourage you without a carpool, but apparently, no, I can't. The encouragement you need is a confirmation. I'll give you a confirmation. I'm good at those. It's 9:30 on the East Coast. Thank you. I'll see you later, love. I'm available today. I don't think I have anything booked today. Yeah, I'm free. So I can see you today if you want to. Let me know. Damn. Wow. Is it purposeful that I really gotta be celibate for how long? And it's not gotta be. Does it serve into your purpose to be celibate for 6 months? Yes. And I'll give you a little tip. Most of the time, we're not going to make it to that goal because our divine partner is going to show up. They really are. And it's going to be hard telling them no. I did not tell my husband no the first night. I should have. I wanted to tell him no the first night. It just didn't work out. And I haven't told that man no since. I'm sorry. You just be trying to I'm a lady. He'd be like, yeah, but I know what that lady like. And he'd be like, oh, you do. Oh, you do. Because I made an oath to myself, a promise to myself. I would not let another man touch me that was not my divine partner. And I meant that. And then once my divine partner touched me, I was like, this is what I meant, God. This is what I meant right here. This right here. This. Ooh, when your big toe, your middle toe, and your pinky toe crack. Just, you ever turn your foot into a fist? Oh, my goodness. Let me stop thinking about this, man. Grand Risings, how you doing? Got to test out of the product before you buy? No, you don't. No, you don't. You will know it from the energy, from their smell, from the way they hold your hand. You will know that they will do some things to you. Have you throwing up? Praise fingers. Thank you, God. Where's my coffee? Type of love that you would give your last cookie to. Your favorite cookie, you would give them the last 3. That's the type of love, divine love. You had my last 3 best cookies I got. Oh, what if my divine partner touches me, but it's not time for us yet? Now, see, you got to resist. I didn't resist. Technically, me and my husband weren't supposed to be together until about this time. We got together a year early, and we have been growing together in this year. We were supposed to just court politely for a year, but midway through our proposal, we got married, and we just sped it up. We were just like, fuck it. Look, this is what is. We'll deal with what need to deal with, and we've been dealing with it. Mostly him. He is getting his ass kicked, but it's purposeful. He's okay with it. No love lost. No love lost. But it is not easy being with your divine partner early. It is not easy. My divine can have my cookie. I meant that, like, literally, because there's a pack of cookies I get from the dollar store that now they switched up something. I'm allergic to them now. I've read this package forwards and backwards. It's just graham crackers dipped in chocolate, goddammit. Why the fuck suddenly now they got may contain almonds and peanuts, the two ones that hurt my stomach the most? What the fuck? Because he's been looking for them for at least like 3 weeks and they were out. And now they're back. I'm so mad. Me and my divine, wait a minute, are into it. He stresses me out. That just means it's something it's time for you to grow about. Anytime me and my divine get into it, it's a lesson between me and my partner. And be like, hey, which one of us gonna grow? Me or you or both of us? And normally, it'd be me. I be growing and he be growing. But I feel like it'd be a lot of me growing. I guess it'd be the both of us growing in our own ways. The biggest growth I see with us is the fact that I'm not supposed to say. Okay, I'm gonna look. I was trying to be helpful and inspiring. Okay, so Shelf, is your BD your divine counterpart? Far from it. Hell no. Hell no. Just because you got a child with that thing does not make them divine. No. Hell no. What's the difference between a twin flame and a divine counterpart? Ego. A lot of ego, a lot of purpose. Twin flame will mimic your divine counterpart in the ways to say, oh, I think you should be this and be that, da 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 da. Like my twin flame wanted me to be a housewife. My husband wants me to be a housewife, so that was fine. I wanted to be a housewife, so we all agreed on that. But my twin flame wanted me to be uselessly submissive. Like, I was only good to him and not good to the world. My divine partner sees me as good to the world. I am purposeful. He'll even remind me, Mamas, I think you should go live right now. Start early. Go do a live now. I'm like, why? He was like, I just feel like somebody needs you. The fuck? I was ignoring the person calling my name. How you hear it? Because he's my divine partner and he wants that for the better. My twin flame heard a client call for me. Nah, let's go lay down. Let's go smoke. Let's go be out of tune with it, basically. They don't want what's best for unity. They want selfishness. A lot of selfishness. They want to overcome. They almost want to conquer the world in a negative manner, and you included. So, is growth is slow because he is still claiming he has demons. Because he got demons. Ain't no claiming to it. He know he got demons and he wants to befriend them. He doesn't see them as non-purposeful. You the one who don't see demons and don't want to see them as purposeful. Some demons got a fucking purpose. There's a dark side to my husband and I know damn well and for sure. I don't need to pull it yet, but when it comes out, believe me and my child will be far enough behind him. Okay? I am not going to get in the way. I'm not going to protect whoever pulled that out of him. Guess what? You did that, my boy. You fucked up. Not me. So I'm just going to, excuse me. Come on, Bash. Come on. Nope. You don't need to worry about that. No, somebody got to go bye-bye. No. But that is purposeful for whatever reasoning it may be happening. Now, Keisha, have you met your divine counterpart? No, we have not. Thank you, my love. Love readings are $20 if you're interested. You're very, very welcome. But your twin flame, it's like the evil twin of the divine partner. Alrighty, everything that you are negative about, like my twin flame hated my stomach. Hated. He literally made a fake page and called me out as disgusting and a whole bunch of evil shit about my stomach when I was taking a picture with the guys from the 85 South show and I had my fupa kind of pronounced. Okay, it was kind of out there, but I was learning to love myself. And Bertha was out there. Twin flame, hurt my feelings, y'all. I've immediately lost about 20 pounds and maybe 2 inches around my waist. Just started working out harder. Did it motivate me? Yeah. But it hurt. It fucking hurt. But then I attracted my divine partner too. And I hadn't lost too much weight. So he was still very much attracted to me. And now I'm back up to almost the biggest I've ever been. And he has admitted plenty of times he's trying to fatten me up. He likes butter. He likes big girls. So he's trying, and literally last night he will hold her and he'll just rub it, massage it. This is his friend. Alrighty. I'm not ashamed of her. I don't have to hide her. I'm not showing her off to y'all, but My body is precious and beautiful to my husband. My divine partner could never see that. The only thing he could see was the pieces that he liked. Everything else was a problem for him. He wanted my tattoos removed. He was really into some shit, including the one I have for my son. He wanted a lot of shit. And my husband will kiss all over all of my tattoos. Okay, even the ones I don't like anymore. I got one on my butt. I cannot stand it. I do want that one removed a little bit. He's like, no, I like my shooting stars. Give me something to look at when we do it. I'm like, stop it. But it's there. He was trying to edit me. Yeah, he was trying to really control me. He really was. Thank you. Hey, Sarah. Sorry, love. I'm on a tangent. My bad. I love talking about love because I believe that we all deserve this type of love. Somebody, and then my husband's not trying to make me unhealthy either. Because every time I tell him I'm getting winded going up the stairs, we kind of miss a few days of chocolate. He be like, oh, okay. But then as soon as I'm happier and I guess in a gooder mood, he'd be like, chocolate? I'm like, stop it. But yes. But Sarah, but will you get the job in Prince George for what you think that means? No. I feel like they'll make an offer, but it's not going to be worth it. And it's not, so you're going to have to turn it down. So, yeah. I feel like you're going to have to turn that down, baby. Something's not worth it. No. Wow, my phone died before I got my celibacy answer. Yes, baby, be celibate. Be single and celibate. Come DM me for my love program. First course is learning your definition of love. Second course is you practicing your self-definition of love. Sorry. Got a little worded there. And then your last course is you attracting love. Okay? Thank you. I got juicy mouth for a second. I don't know what I was talking about, but let me swallow. Sorry. Princess, but is Mark being real about his feelings for you? No. Baby, no. Just telling you a lot of bullshit. Leave it alone. You're welcome, Sarah. Thank you. Hey, Luna Brave Princess, when you pop in here? Have you been here this whole time? Baby, welcome. Hello. High rises. I did not see you. Or did I have a brain fart? No, did we speak already? I'm sorry. High rises. If we spoke already and I did not register that, like I said, I've been somewhere. My bad. High rises, Bree. I don't know how long you've been here or if I spoke when you first came in. But what was your question? I'm sorry. I just realized you were here. High rises. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, goodness. Bree, amazing. Did your higher self cancel your dentist appointment? I won't say she's not taking the blame for this. Alrighty. We both know that this was not the best place for you to go. We can go somewhere better. And you're probably about to go to Turkey really soon. So we just tired of people touching you and putting stuff in your body you don't need to be having. Especially all that fluoride. It's not good for your third eye. I don't think that nobody wanted you to go there. Not her current self trying to block out higher self by making the phone die. Not making the phone die. Hi, Yvette. Have you met your divine counterpart in this lifetime already? Ooh. Have y'all already dated? So it is one of your exes. Your divine spouse, your divine partner is one of your exes. Well, either become a subscriber or go ahead and get a love pool, sweetheart. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm glad because I don't use fluoride no more. Exactly. I heard those knob things don't have fluoride in them. I was thinking about giving them a try because Mako's teeth they be struggling. I'm going to have to... We're gonna go to Turkey. He's gonna be all of this. They struggling. He got good teeth in the front, but men did not. He don't brush good in the back. So it's his molars, the ones that are really the most important. He's struggling with them. He always complaining about his demons making me mad because if they still with you, his demons make you mad because if they still with you, you not worried. I'm a little confused. A little confused, but thank you. I have the ingredients. Want me to send them? Please do. I'm a little iffy about do I want to try them or not, cause see it, but it should make them try them. And I'm like, why we gotta have different toothpaste? But so I don't need them. Would they hurt my teeth? Would they help my teeth? No. So can I switch them? No. Okay. So, but Macom should use them. All right. So I'll get a pack for Macom. I'll get him some. But is your divine partner older than you? No, they are not. Are they younger than you? Technically. I hear technically. So probably just by a few months. Like I'm only younger than Macom by a couple of months. It's so cute. It's actually so cute. Because it's like, you could tell we weren't going to be apart from each other for long. We were not. And technically, since he got here first, I followed him into this lifetime. Technically. But he's been chasing me all my life, so it doesn't matter. Is this guy the one? No. Thank you. Thank you, but no. Very much no. High rises, but no. Is stress causing my health issues? Yes. Yes, it is. DM me on IG, MyTheHighest.Minister, so I can help you with shadow work that is actually purposeful and positive. If you don't feel better by the end of all that journaling and crying, then you're not finished your shadow work. We're going to journal, we're going to cry, and then we're going to learn from our lessons and make better decisions so that we are happier and not triggered by this bullshit anymore. Okay, thank you. Ray, for have you met your divine counterpart? That would be a no. Love readings are $20 to the Cash App or PayPal, and there's gifts at the bottom like the diving whale. Thank you. All that info's in the poll. Please vote on those. Anaya, for will you get your money back from the Navy? Yes. And Bree, for will you hear back from a work from home job? Yes. Congratulations. I'm trying to say what? You're trying to say that he's tired of fighting demons, but they still around him. Because they're purposeful. Shadow work is necessary for divine union. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't do any wedding procedures before shadow work. If you want me to come to your wedding as a minister, it's going to be some shadow work involved. Okay? If you want me to be your ordainer, we're going to do some shadow work to make sure, hey, y'all really know what this is? Because I'm not signing up for no marriages that's going to be ending in a divorce. None. And I know I'm supposed to be an ordaining person, so what are we doing? Thank you. Shit, that is horrible at texting. I'm not horrible at texting. It's okay. It's okay. English is hard too, and you get limited words. Kiara, for will you get a job soon? No. Stephanie, for will this person refund your money? No. No, they will not, boo-boo. No. Whew, y'all running from a session, yet asking where your spouse is at. Ooh. I wouldn't call them levels. I wouldn't call it levels. Just like your emotions, you just get deeper and deeper and deeper into something and more specific. Thank you for the roses. Thank you. But I wouldn't call it levels. I like to start off light on lighter subjects. Like I've made people cry from the subject being the color of your shirt. And then you realize you never got dressed with purpose a day in your life. Thank you. And now you're crying because you never got to be a person to self-identify. And now you're wondering and questioning a lot about yourself. Like, what's your favorite color? High risings. Hi, Javi. High risings to you, my love. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling? Hi, Javi. How are we feeling today? We're feeling positive and purposeful. Feeling good. It's 9:46 on the East Coast. How is everyone feeling today? Y'all gonna stop it. I'm trying not to blush. Okay? I'm trying not to blush. Hi. How we doing? How are we feeling? I'm fucking fabulous. It's Friday. We should feel fucking fabulous. Yes, feel good. Not cold. No. Not cold. Hey, bundle up, cover up them ears and your neck. I don't want to blush. Stop it. I can't blush. I'm working. Thank you, Robin. Career readings are still $20 unless you do a private reading. My private readings start at $123. My live readings are only $20 because I'm not going to go as long nor as deep, and we don't really have that much time. That part. Thank you, my love. Thank you, Mika, for what is it when you're drawn to black and different shades of brown? Neutral colors, I think. You just like neutral colors. That's good. I got my neck all wrapped the fuck up. Yes. I feel naughty when you said that. Like, yeah, I bet you do. No, I'm sorry. Okay. Positivity. Hi, thank you for the tiny diny and the thank goodness it's Friday. Making some yoga and polycam. Ooh, yes, poly content. I like your poly content. You have a wonderful way of saying, how do I want to put it? See, it's hard to talk about it on this particular platform without all the complications. So I'm like, you have a nice way of wording the real. The real. Robin, are you poly? No. Does it serve into your purpose to be poly? No. Not everybody is, and that's okay. It's enough of us in the circle. We'll make it work. It's enough of us. But did ancient cultures practice shadow work? Yes. Absolutely. They had less stresses to practice on, but yeah, they still practice shadow work on their internal feelings. People have been struggling with rage and guilt and anger and jealousy for years, even before we had all the things of, current mankind. We've been struggling with them. So collect them like Infinity Stones. No. But yes, people, plenty of practitioners have been helping communities with oneness, with understanding and perspective. Yes. But good question. Yes. Bree, for could this belly button pain be linked to something serious? It could be. Is it linked to something serious? It is. Go to the doctor. I am not a medical health professional. Go to the doctor. Thank you all for voting in my poll. Thank you. But yes, go to doctors. Thank you. Just throwing some love at folks. Yeah, we do. We do share. I fucking love it. We do. We share the love. I so appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Should my exes be sending me money? I feel like it's a waste of my time. If they're sending it on their own free will, you can still accept it. I blocked all my exes on Cash App because they be sending me money and then requesting money for the messages. I'm like, You're not about to talk to me through a request, motherfucker. You better talk to me through a goddamn, you sending me some money. And I don't want to talk to you though. So no. That's up to you. I say no, but that's up to you. I say no. I would say no, but that's up to you. Do you feel like they should send you money? Should they still have access to you in any way, shape, or form? Send me land for my sorrows. No, I used to feel that way too until I remember I had a partner who got me an apartment and felt like he can come in and out whenever he felt like it and didn't stay with me. And I didn't like that. It worked out for about like 4 or 5 months and I'm like, yeah, this is. And then I quickly realized too that he just puts girls up in this apartment. He don't even switch apartments. It's the same apartment that he's continuously renting out and he would just put girls in there. And I was just like, no, I don't like this and I can't do this. So yeah, I didn't, it depends on, yeah, it was, he really thought he was the shit, but he had such a, micro. Like fully happy and happy to see me is all he was filling up was happy. I wish I was joking. Oh my God, I wish I was joking. Oh my God. I wish I was joking. The micros paid my bills. What's the cost of shadow work? $123 an hour. My book is $75. You get it all together. I basically Groupon it out to $200. Micromanager, ma'am. I didn't even count it. I didn't count the micros because I'm like, you're not touching nothing. Nowhere of entry are you touching anything that anybody's gonna notice. So you don't even count. You just pay my bills. You ain't even count as a partner. Dominique, for will your sibling and you get closer like we used to? No. Y'all have outgrown each other. It's called adulthood, baby. This is called adulthood. Because again, would y'all fuck with each other if you had not been raised in the same household? No. So guess what? I'm not fucking with you. It's okay. Don't force what ain't real. Because if y'all ain't got nothing in common, you're going to be miserable with me and try to be around each other. Don't waste your time. Alrighty. I don't want them. I just feel like they wasted my time. So send me some funds for my troubles. Ha ha ha. Well, now legally you can do that. Legally, in a lot of states, you can sue your exes for breaking promises, causing you to harm, all types of things like that. You legally can do that. Now, is that worth your time, energy, and effort? No. Learn your lessons, chop it up as charity, and move forward. Once you start looking at a lot of your exes as charity, your divine partner is really coming closer to you. Okay? Don't let ego lie to you, ma'am. That's why I didn't mind. I put up with a lot of shit because he wasn't giving me too much. Okay, he wasn't giving me a whole lot to deal with, so I might as well just put up with it. It was the pros was really outweighing the cons for real. So I was just like, oh well. Oh well, with peace and purpose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate you so much. Did you fake it? Yeah. Absolutely. Best actress. Best actress. Alrighty. Because the hardest part is making sure it's actually in there. You be like, I don't want to moan too soon. So I had to I came up with different ways to be sure that I was doing what I was doing. I was like, okay, alrighty, here we go, got you, and then it wouldn't last for long, maybe max 5-7 minutes, like, ma'am. Didn't matter for what, it didn't matter from which way, 5-7 minutes, done. Done. Shoot, I ain't even missed none of my show. My Netflix was still saying, okay, pause, okay, pause, okay, pause. That's why I was able to wait for like 3 to 4 months. I was like, I think I waited for like maybe, hold on, make me do a puzzle. I think, what was I there for? I know it was less than 6 months. I didn't even stay for 6 months. I want to say 4. 4 seems more accurate. I stayed for 4 months in that apartment. And he would just pop up when he felt like it. But I have a reading. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Robin. A career reading. Let's see. So you're the best. Thank you. I try to be honest. I try to be honest to let you know. So this is a career reading for you, my dear. Do you have enough people to follow me? I mean, not follow me, to join me. Yeah, I want you to join me. Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
It's great. How are you feeling today?
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome.
Good. What were your questions so we can just get to clarity? Oh, I didn't realize I had 111 roses. Thank you, guys. Stretch your heart.
Ooh, very nice.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I just wanted like a general career reading. I just started a new job and it's easy, but I want to sing. I want to, curate events. I want to take care of a home and grow community. That's what I want to do. That's what I do currently, right? So I run this organization called the Black Lesbians of Orlando, and I focus on curating events for us. And then I'm a mom. I work in corporate, and yeah, so I'm kind of all over the place, just looking to like.
We already did this. Didn't we already do this?
No, we didn't. We had a love reading.
I read you for filth and something else. Okay, sorry. I was like, didn't we already talk about this? 1 second. Let me get my dog. Okay.
Jeez. You did read me
before we brought up the career. Well, that's just rude. We brought up the career earlier.
Yeah, yes, we talked about leaning into spiritual gifts for, extra income and not using that as the reason, of course, but you said I can, lean into those giftings.
Yes.
So I don't know. I just feel like, man, this job is a job, and I guess I want the steps that I need to be taking, like my actionable steps that I can take today and continue to be on that path. You know what I mean? Like more aligned with my path as opposed to just like, okay, all right, I'm just out here, just
less loosey goosey, more purposeful.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I can help you with that. There's some parts you're not ready to receive, though. Just want to let you know that right now. Your job right now is a job, not a career. Keep it for the next 2 to 3 years, but it's not gonna. It's just to pay the bills. It's
I need that
to keep the stability, because building a business, the first 2 to 3 years, you already know nobody trusts you. We ain't giving you no credit. We don't want none. We don't want to hold your money. We won't do shit. Okay, so you are supposed to be a business owner. The whole build a community, rephrase from build to heal, because the community is built. They are there. They just don't know about each other. Right. So we're not building a community. That's like trying to birth people. Like, no, they're already there. We just want to tell everybody where to meet. We're gonna organize the community. We're a community organizer.
That's it.
There we go. But building puts a lot of pressure on you, and it's confusing because how do you build a community? I don't fucking know. I need a building
tired already.
Yeah, no. So no. You do own property as a business owner to host events at. You own property as a business owner to host events at. So make that a part of your business plan. You see yourself with your own venue, so we can stop renting, and that's true. You'll rent out when you're not using it, but I'm not going to keep renting when I need some place to go do some shit.
I just use my house right now,
and that's the problem. That's no more.
Okay, house, so no Christmas. No. I'm planning a Christmas party. It's happening on the 14th. That's the last one.
That's your last one.
That's the last one.
The primary people that show up there, those are your community leaders and builders and your councilmen. Okay, those are your chair people. Why are you doing all of the jobs? First of all, that looks illegal. You can't keep doing that. Hire. You need to hire. Yes, you're not paying well, but God damn it, you were hired as a employee technically to these people.
Hire these niggas. All right.
Yes. All right. Look into the I hate to say the shady way of doing this, but the most little way you can have an employee. Because technically you got to follow minimum wage orders if you call them a technical employee. But if I call you a contractor, I just got to pay you your contract. If you contract me $20 a month, that's all I got to pay you.
What about a volunteer? Oh, I like contractors. Okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
Volunteers are not committed and you look shadier.
I don't want to look shady.
Yeah.
Do I look shady right now? I look shady to them. No,
you look like a hobby right now. You don't look professional at all. So you can't be shady. You just look somebody doing this out your house.
I am. Okay.
Yeah, but it's a hobby. It's not professional enough yet.
Yeah, get professional.
But not professional like you've seen in corporate. No. Just use their terminology and not their ways.
Okay.
You've seen somebody write an email and do the exact opposite. But that email say, per my previous email, I'm a whatever bullshit, whatever. But then when that contract came across your table, it clearly stated, no, here's the fuckery I really wanted. Okay, so less whitewashing your actual mission and just more whitewashing the words.
Okay.
When you say build a community, you sound like you damn near a Black Panther, and you see what happened to them. Okay.
But I want to be them.
No, we don't. Look where they ended up. Do you want to be them?
I mean, not all the way them, but like definitely like protect, like feed, like support.
Nuggets. You want to be the church. You know what I mean? You want to be the church.
Yeah.
Yeah. The church. The church has been accepted. Black organizations have not. So, yeah. Okay, we're going to read between the lines on this one. Okay. Now, I heard cards. So let me get to the cards. Look, you can't just quit.
What they doing?
My rod is literally falling apart. And they are telling me to take a break. But their replacements have not come. And my bills still need to be paid. So we're still going to be working how we work. No matter what. This is for entertainment purposes. Thank you. All things spoken here isn't real. Thank you, love. Thank you. Because on this particular platform.
Yes. We're tired of this, Grandpa. Yes.
No, if my rods could talk, they would be screaming. I don't know how many questions I answer in a day and how long I've had these. Going on easily 2 years. Yeah, my average live has easily 300 to 500 people in it asking me questions.
Them rods been ran through.
Yeah, they.
The rods is.
I'm gonna get me another set. Just hold on, y'all. Just hold on.
It's all right. No pressure. I was just saying.
It used to be 1,000. It used to be 1,000 plus. I used to have a lot more people, but I started putting more protection around me to have less interlopers, less wasteful people, less people who just want me to give you attention. I'm not here for your attention. Who here wants to be better? That's all I wanted to attract. So I don't mind lesser numbers if I'm helping more purposeful people. And now y'all don't have to fight to be in the chat either. It'd be somebody asking about a Larry 15 times. Don't nobody give a shit about Larry? Move.
He's not for you, girl.
Never
Scram. He doesn't want to talk to you.
Oh, there we go. So you have a new idea, especially with your gift. Where are you confused about it?
I have a new idea, especially as it concerns my gift. Where am I confused about it? The execution, the day to day. Like, what do I do today? I got so much energy. Where do I direct it? I'm gonna be celibate for 6 months, so I'm gonna
Into
figure
your
it out.
reading, into your practice,
Hmm?
into your readings, into your practices.
Mm. Mm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, into your readings, into your um so more self-reading. And if you're not sure how to charge for your reading and how to host a reading, that's up to you. There's no right or wrong way to do that. That's like telling somebody how to wash their ass, how they feel like washing their ass. Okay? I'm not gonna tell you you're doing it wrong. Just whatever feels natural. Just like again, a lot of the adult business that we've done. Did anybody have to teach you how to do those things, ma'am?
Nah, it just came naturally. And if it
Exactly.
didn't, I just worked on it.
Exactly. Oh, she ain't responding to the flick. Let me go in a circle.
That's my
Okay.
flesh. That's my flesh. That's why I need to be celibate 6 months right now.
I knew where your mind is going. I'm gonna talk to you how you listen. Because this card on the floor says, I want some loving, I want some touching. I don't give a shit about business. I want you to run your fingers through my hair and have me twirling in the air. That's what this card says. You tried to focus on career, but that's not what's coming out. All the
Okay.
information is in the poll, but no, that's not what's coming out. Use it. My very first freedom into my gift was my publishing of all of my escapades. The stories of a succubus is literally all my best stories I ever had. The ones that the bar would get quiet if I started talking. Okay, yeah. hmm Get it out. Use it. Why deny what you are?
Okay, so I've been hearing this for days, but like how? Like,
In
what do
a
you
healthy
mean?
manner. You have learned shadow work. Learn it now. Use this in a healthy manner instead of using it to scheme and scam and tramp. We're gonna.
Heavy on the tramp. Okay, no scheming and scamming, just tramping.
Right. Look, you should have been charging, but
Missed opportunities.
but now if it ain't missed, it's educated for
That's right.
educational purposes. How would you have wished to be taught how to use your divine feminine energies in such a healthy manner? Practice in learning that. Like the young lady who says you need to find your image.
Hmm.
You got all this free time. Find your image. My mother just tried to buy me a pair of jeans, and I'm like, ma'am, I don't wear pants no more. If you catch me in leggings, I must be doing some hard labor or some nasty yoga. Because other than that, she need to breathe. We not doing pants no more. Alrighty, but that's my decision. I've decided that. I can tell my whole higher self, she don't own no pants. Maybe a pair of shorts to go up under a skirt, but she don't own no fucking pants.
Mm.
So your higher self, what is her image? Who is she? Because I see you have done a lot of things with your face, with your body, with okay, I'm gonna dress this way a little bit, try this a little bit, and it's not clicking. Nothing's being consistent. How do you see yourself? And that goes with your business and brand. Because I was definitely being told you should wrap up, you should cover up, you should do this with your hair. Da 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 da. Do I look like every other reader to you? And if I do, that's the point. I don't want to. I want to be me. I want you to know you're coming to Monty, not no offense, Miss Cleo, because she was actually really gifted, but nobody trusted her.
Nobody trusted Miss Cleo.
She was really gifted, but yeah, people fucked up. Y'all gotta watch her documentary too, because she's getting paid from it. Go watch Miss Cleo's documentary.
What's it on? Netflix or something?
I think it's on Netflix or Hulu. I got it all on my smart TV. So
I got Netflix right now. That's all right. I will.
Next go around.
Let's go around.
Did you know Netflix is cheaper in other countries? They paying $7 still in other countries.
Still?
Yes.
See, they missed me when they said that whole family thing. I was out. I was done. There's no way you're gonna get me like that.
No.
Okay.
No.
Now I got Paramount Plus because I got Walmart.
Not the Paramount Plus. It's the same damn thing for real.
It's the same thing. I'm not paying for it.
But only thing I will say, Netflix, no commercials. I can get through a whole episode of some shit and I ain't gotta pause. I ain't gotta hold my breath. I'm okay. Okay. So focus though. So the more of loving yourself is the more of loving your gift and your capabilities and what to do. Alrighty. So there is that. Oh, now we got to the thickness. To the thickness thing.
The thickness.
It was just a little thick. 3 cards, but it was how it. Oh, it may. You know, TikTok like it when you dance now.
To the thickness. I was just saying. You called me out.
You need to be celibate. You need to be celibate.
I know.
It's like, I mean, I dance a little bit. Not for the minister, you won't. Ma'am, this is a reading.
Help me, God.
She just twerked for a minister. She need Jesus.
I need him. I need thee. Oh, I need thee. Come on.
Look, it's heavy back there. What's all that movement back there?
Heavy.
Stop. Focusing. Feed that, though. Do you offer readings through singing? Do you know how many people would actually remember a phrase or a card if you sung it to them? Not saying you have to, but letting that piece of you that you love come out in all of your works. Because in corporate, you can't just do that. You can't answer the phone saying, hello. Like, no, they're going to be like, what the fuck? She on drugs? Immediate drug test next week. Alrighty, so we can't do that. But you can at your business.
Oh, you sent me something? Thank you. And thank you. I ain't never got nothing before.
Enjoy that. Because, again, business owners receive all the time.
Wow.
For being themselves. People don't just come to Walmart because they like Walmart prices. They have a connection. It is a relationship with Walmart. Most of the times with their own family. My mama and my grandmama been shopping here. I'm going to keep shopping.
It's generational.
Generational. All right?
Yeah.
And I became a Target girl out of resentment. Like, no, fuck y'all. I'm not going to be a Walmart bitch. Okay? I'm Target all the way.
Go against the grain. Do your thing is what I'm hearing. Just find your thing. Do your thing. And
make money for being you. And I know that sounds trickish a little bit, but business is pimping out myself. Because do I want to be on live at 9 a.m.? Thank you. See, look at the corgi booty. I love the corgi booty.
Three butts. I love that.
Have you ever seen corgi TikTok? Oh my God. They walk in unison sometimes. It is so fucking cute.
It's a thing?
Yes.
I can make money doing anything. People out here doing anything.
Don't even have to be your video.
I'm tripping. Make money. That's my affirmation. Like, I make money being myself.
My brother has a ghost YouTube page. Okay. Just post random videos every Friday. Gets paid. Because once you get to 1,000 subscribers, it just starts, like, YouTube pushes you. YouTube pushes you better than any other app. I'm just telling y'all that right now. If you need extra income, start a ghost YouTube page, faceless YouTube pages. Alrighty? Aim towards kids, aim towards using the word wow a lot. You're successful.
Wow.
That's all you have to fucking do.
Wow.
Wow, and a lot of flashy shit. And you can pay a man in India $20 a month to make you 10 videos a day. Okay?
Wow. Are these recorded readings? Send this to me.
I might repost this one. I don't repost too often, but I might repost this one on YouTube.
Okay. Then anyone, I should have. All the gems.
Loving yourself. So I got 3 here. Number 1, the piece that's blocking you from loving yourself and including in your business is the fact that you don't want to be vulnerable. You don't want to fail. It's inevitable. You're going to fail at something. You're going to be vulnerable. You're going to take a hit. Shit happens.
Let me
take some. It's just water, TikTok. She just getting some water. But sincerely, those things are inevitable.
It's okay. It's okay to fail. It's okay to not be perfect. It is okay. It's okay to look silly. It's okay to mess up. It is okay. And I feel like that has been like my biggest, it's my Virgo rising. What the hell? Calm down.
But she's there to warn you of some good things.
Okay.
Okay, like anxiety has a purpose. What can we worry about? The things within your fucking control. We can worry
Brush
about.
my teeth every day and take a shower and drink my water and
Yes.
meditate in the morning
Yes.
before I do anything and journal consistently. I'm just trying to
That's
get that together.
that's your first beginning of business too, because when you do that for yourself personally, the next 30-45 minutes you do it for your business. If you can meditate for yourself personally, then meditate for your business. Where should your business be growing today?
Mm.
No, we cannot do that on this app.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna say we on the wrong app for that one. That was my cue. Whew, don't. It's okay to cry, but it's a lot of that vulnerability. And Bree just said this. Lunarian Priestess just said this. Her cooking chicken got 13,000 views on YouTube, and I promise you that video is probably not even an hour long. 13,000 views. She cooking chicken. She probably wasn't even teaching people. She was probably just in the kitchen cooking. Wasn't even teaching, just cooking. Not telling you what seasoning she had. She probably didn't do none of that. She probably just like, I'm a black person cooking chicken. I bet you 25,000 people will watch that. And 13 did. 13,000 views.
Chicken.
30-second video, 13,000 views.
I'm tripping.
And you see these bitches out here selling toes? Come on now. Okay? Why are you not
I
looking at
got the sauce and the juice and the squeeze.
all of it? Profit off of every single bit of you.
Just the translation of like the knowledge and the
Execution.
mm-hmm.
You will do it as you are to. Okay, so everybody wants to comment on influence walking around. They was gonna be shopping anyway. Holding up your camera takes 2 seconds. And now I'm being paid to shop instead of just spending my own money. You were going to be doing all of this shit anyway. You wanted to be hanging out with beautiful black women anyway. Why not charge these bitches $25 to hang out with you?
Now you're talking.
But that's the business part of it. You are your biggest customer. Do what you want done. What do you need? How do you want to be solved into your community? I was looking for somebody to read and be honest. Guess what? Couldn't find her. I became her. I was looking for somebody who had a connection with God and their spirituality. Couldn't find her. Had to become her. So what you seek, you are to be. But that how, nobody gets to tell you that but you. Or somebody else would have did it by now. Okay? So the vulnerability. I'm going to fail at some shit. I'm going to. I done lost 2 business accounts already, but okay. I'm going to fail at some shit. But the account that stayed open is the one that received that my most recent blessing. And believe me, they taxed the fuck out of it. Alrighty, but they were happy to be like, oh no, we can handle this. We can handle this transaction real quick.
Got you.
Most shit take a week. This one happened in less than 3 days. Less than 3 days of clarity of like, oh yeah, we know you good for it. You good for it. I was like, oh, now I'm good for some shit. When you just charged me an overdraft fee last week. I'm going to fail. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't cry when somebody said they didn't want to work with me. I was redirected to the bank that will. They also the most racist, but it is what it is. Okay.
Couldn't find her, so I became her.
In every shape of the manner, including in that shadow work where we are looking for saving in our inner child. She's crying. She is sad. She is hurt. And nobody was there ever to be what she needed in that moment. How many other kids and grown-ass women are waiting for you to open up shop for that exact hug that they needed? Next card comes into being a bit more delusional. Corporate has crushed your imagination, ma'am. And here is why celibacy helps. Before we mingle spirits, let's build up the fire within us. All right, you have a dream, a vision even. But so far, you've only seen maybe 2 to 3 flashes of it instead of a whole hour-long movie and example and backstory and all of that. You don't see it. Want to know why? No creativity. And you know what creativity is? In the lower parts of our body, from root chakra, solar plex, and what's the other one? Root, solar plex, sacral. There we go. Got it. All of them divvy into your creativity. I had it, priestess. God damn it. I had it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They all have to do with your creativity. They all have to do with your self-image. They all have to do with your productivity too. Can you visualize yourself, like you said, your day-to-day? If I asked you and your higher self, what do they got planned for Tuesday at 2:00? And she don't see something there, then you don't have nothing for next Tuesday at 2:00 either. Alrighty, so put something there. Higher self has a schedule. Ask her, in 50 years, what does her Tuesday at 2 look like? Alrighty, if she say, I got dinner with Oprah at 2, look, Oprah bedtime is 5:00. You got to catch her when you can. Okay? Whatever it is. Okay? If that's how she feels. But if she doesn't feel that way, she's like, no, my Tuesdays at 2 are free to do whatever the fuck I want to do. Really? Yeah, okay. What do
That's
you know?
what I like. The latter. The latter. My higher self is she's grandeur. She is leisurely. She commands. She knows.
So she's out on the lanai taking a nap. Then, baby, that's what she fixes herself to do. Do you see how you got there, though? Do you see how many Tuesdays she had to be at a board meeting? She had to be at a councilman's meeting. She had to go to some fucking, what's the thing when you walked on the red carpet?
I don't know, some red carpet event.
Yeah, like production theme things. But yeah, premiere. There we go. Premiere. You had to go to this premiere. All right, you had to show your face. Yeah. How did we get there?
I see a blur. Like in my mind, I see a blur. I see like I have so many talents and things that, you know, that I'm good at, that I enjoy. I love singing. I love acting. I love you know, being around lots of people and like good energy and setting the vibe and, you know, listening to people's concerns and having good conversations and eating good food and like, you know, just the experiences. Like these are all the things that I like and enjoy. Just, you know, I think the day to day of that self work, that self intimacy will just give me more clarity and kind of lift the veil over my steps.
So when you say the day to day, out of all of those things you thought about that you love, how much do you input into your day to day?
How much do well, I definitely talk to people every day. There's somebody on my line. We're having a conversation about something every day. Like I said, I have like these little apps that I've been using, like the Finch and Fabulous or whatever. And I, you know, do my check marks of like, did I drink my water this morning? Did I do my journaling this morning? Did I exercise and pour into myself this morning? And like, as of recently, that's just been my focus, getting back to those routines. So I think that of everything that I just listed, I would say a good maybe 50% is in my everyday. Maybe not. Okay, 20%, 30.
20 to 30% you're actually inputting, but that other 70% of your skills, your capabilities, you do not incorporate into your day-to-day life. Everything that you want to do in the future, you don't have it started yet today. And it's small things. If you're already talking to people, are they talking to you, like you said, for that vibe and conversation that you want? Or is it usually the same old mundane things?
No, I have some really great conversations. I really do. And sometimes specifically yesterday, it was all about me and like, blah, I'm still feeling how I feel about this thing that ended. So it was like surrounded by that, but it's a nice give and take of these are the things that I'm focused on. This is what I've been reading. This is how I've been uplifted. How does that impact you? What are you, you know, what are you, when you hear this, how does it translate into your world? Like, these are the conversations that I'm having on a regular basis with my people.
Interesting. And how are you using that financially? So
for yourself, develop a business program that you want to be as the director. Okay, you're the director, you're the owner. So write yourself a description, a job of duties, basically. And as director, shouldn't all of your conversations lead to closure of business, a deal made, some type of gain, correct? Or clarity. If you're meeting with your chair people, if you're having a conversation, there should be, okay, well, this is going to lead to an event. Subject. I don't care if the event's not for 5 fucking years, it's still going on the board as great conversation. We don't want to forget this. Let's put this on the board. Because you're doing a lot of self-healing, but how do you get that into financial gain? Being that for others. If you could heal yourself with that conversation, how could that be a course on YouTube? Or these are your chair people. Bounce your ideas off of them. Encourage them to self-initiate some things. Because under your contract, you get 10% of anything that they do. Or more, depending on your deal. I say 10% for tithes and offerings. That's my thing. All my clients know. You make something big, just don't forget my 10%. That's all.
That's it. That's not even asking a lot. It's only 10%.
I'm barely with taxes. Me and taxes about equal. Alrighty.
What do they do for you? What have they done for you lately?
I'm gonna be here available to help you get more. The tax is just taken from you. But sincerely, the formality of a lot of your personality is your profit. So if you are great with these conversations, like you mentioned, because I feel like that's the first place you can go into because you're already such a natural. How could you profit from these conversations? From, like you said, podcasts to radio interviews, possibly, to when you're at events. Why do people just got to drink and eat? Why can't they come and actually listen to a whole panel? That's what we used to do on here a couple of times. We'd have a panel of all of us gifted people giving our opinions and educated I was like educated opinion too, or education to those in the group. You had a question, all 4 of us, the 5 of us would answer.
We need that. Lesbians need we need a panel of people to bring our grievances to and questions.
Yes.
Help us.
Yes. You can be the leader of that. I'll show up. Shit, I like talking.
Yes. Yes.
And now your event has a reason to be paid other than the snacks and the drinks because I had to pay for these ladies' travel and time. That's why these tickets are $100 a piece. And there's 1,000 of you here. All righty.
I want to do conferences and festivals and stuff like that. So you're speaking my language.
That's all that you should be doing. But have you started what would you talk about? Your last conversation is a perfect thing to talk about. Imagine if you ask your most brightest lesbians that you know that same topic question. Easily, every single one of them got 15 minutes to talk, right?
Easily.
Don't give them no limit. No limit. They can
no limits. No boundaries.
Or praise.
I see it.
See? That part. Using all of your gifts naturally but profitably. And starting from day one, I'll start from yesterday. If that conversation had made it onto your board, okay, I call it a whiteboard of ideas. How would you break it down and organize it for a conference? Where would you want this conference at? How many people? And now this is a plan. You don't got to have none of the money to start it yet, but the plan is there. So when your next $100,000 comes in, or next 100 for even just a promotion on Facebook, $100, now I can make 100,000 just like that. And with tickets, then get the venue. Venue will be announced after ticket purchase. But how many times have you had an event like that?
Just once. And not a lot of people came. It happened earlier this year. And it was a conversation about just like conflict resolution and how to just handle interpersonal conflicts and what your boundaries are, what your needs are, and how to communicate those needs. Not a lot of people came, but the people who did come, it was very impactful. I flew someone down from Boston, and it was beautiful, but the follow-up, the aftermath of what I was supposed to pull together after I didn't do it. I felt salty that not a lot of people showed up, so I got distracted. It was my own thing. But okay, we're back. We're
You can
back.
always do part two. And they're like, we missed the follow up. Don't worry about it. It was a smaller event for those who mattered. Anyways, oh yeah, people can be excluded out of their own blessings because you didn't want to participate. Now you didn't even get to know. What was the follow up? Don't worry about it. You didn't go to the actual event. Come to this event, you'll get to be a part of the follow up. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay. I hear more cards. Hold on. And then I'm getting told to stop at the same time. I'll take that. Ooh. You get overwhelmed very easily. This is a gift, not a punishment. Okay? In your sense of overwhelmness, have you ever watched any of the Doctor Strange movies or Doctor Who? Both of them deal with time travel. I would go look into time travel movies and just get a little taste. Okay? To open up your third eye a bit. When you're overwhelmed, you actually do open up all the realities of things that can happen. And in that moment, you're picking as well. If you keep looking only to your left of negativity and not looking to the right side of things as well, you're going to always get the negative side of shit. You're predicting negativity because that's the part that you're focused on. That is your human nature because you've been hurt. Switch into your spiritual nature of, yes, I've been hurt in the past, but I also know I'm infallible. I can do whatever it is I want to fucking do. Those failures of the past didn't break me. It just taught me something. So I can choose the better route. I can choose the peaceful route. I can choose to be fucking happy. Now, yes, I see I got a little bit less in this happy image, but with that less, I have my open hands for better. There's a lot of what you're holding on to for what you say, well, I want this, I want that. All that perfectionism, it's holding you back from making any work or actions be done. Where if you let the goal almost go a bit, you could be open to a bigger miracle and success.
My hands are sweaty. Yes.
Literally, this card also has her palms up like that. And it's a big water card too, so that makes a lot of sense. Your higher self is capable to make that good decision. Trust her. Bad shit happens. We know, Virgo. We get it. Bad shit happens. We know. Okay. Fire is hot, but I don't like cold baths, so I need to learn how to work with fire. And you have learned to handle fire clearly with your recreational activities. We are fine and comfortable with fire.
I'm an Aries sun. What can I say?
Very comfortable. So with that power, are you afraid of yourself? Honestly.
Okay, not to blame everything on astrology, but I feel like like you were saying, I see all the possibilities. So my Libra moon, it's like my Aries will know, my Libra moon will be like, well, wait, did you really look? And you gotta be sure. And my Virgo's like, yeah, you better not make no fucking mistake. You better not.
And it doesn't have to be so
It doesn't have to be so intense.
Yeah.
Can I just relax?
You can flow through a wheel of it. Everybody get to speak up, put their vote, and then final decision comes up to you and higher self.
Like an internal roundtable, so to speak.
Yes.
Interesting. Kind of like that movie Inside Out.
Much like that. Much. I think you did a very good job explaining that too. Especially with her having both genders in her head. They are going to explain that in Inside Out 3. Big secret. Oh, if you didn't see Inside Out 2, if y'all haven't figured out what her big secret is, it's obvious. It's about us. She's.
Me too.
As you see, the rainbow is heavenly around me. So, yes. Overall, business-wise, your day-to-day, less sense of control, more sense of trust. In business as well. If you fail, you will learn from that failure or you will be redirected to better.
How do you not be controlling? What the hell?
I don't have the energy. My energy is too precious and nobody pays me enough to give me that much input and effort into others. Nobody can affect me unless you touch my money, so I don't really give a shit about your thoughts, your kindness, your heat temperature. None of that matters. You ain't pay me. Now you pay me, I care, but a lot of cares about you, sweetheart. How can I help you and your concerns? But other than that, I don't give two fucks. And for the person burning sage, open a window.
It's like I give fucks because the people that I'm interacting with on a daily basis are the people that I feel like in my mind, I'm like, oh, these are my, clients. They're the people in my organization. They're the people that I want to eventually, like, that I want to patronize my business, right? So I have to, I have to, treat them with like a customer service, like
I will call a client a cunt if she's acting like one. I'm not whitewashed. They come to me for my truths. Ooh, that's beautiful.
I need that egg. She said, burn them niggas. Burn them. Get them out.
Thank you, Toya the goddess. I don't know what that was, but you will be next to join me. That was beautiful. Look, anything that excites me in the chat even got my attention. That was nice. Thank you. I love dragons. That's my spirit animal. There's a dragon. He's next for a card pull. Thank you so much. That was beautiful.
That was great.
I just lost everything I was fucking talking about. I just saw a dragon. I was like, hey.
I heard the dragon. The dragon said, if my client is being a cunt, you can call him one. Mm-hmm. And the dragon to me represented like, hey, it's a cute little baby dragon, but also it's still a dragon. So just don't fuck with it.
Treat it with respect. I treat my clients with respect. If my client called me a heifer the other day and told me she was going to beat me when she see me, she meant it. She wants to beat me with a belt because I'm not falling for her fuckery. She keeps trying to give me miscongeniality answers. I'm like, no, tell the truth.
My eye is twitching.
Because the people who, well, I just want to make excuses for as long as I can. And I ain't got the time. That's why I charge an hour and $123 an hour. What we doing?
Okay. All right. Okay, got it.
Okay. If they're clients, help them. If they are potential clients, show them the truth. If they not paying you, fuck them. And it doesn't have to be monetary. I have people around me, and I just explained this to my mother because she's such a God-given angel. Like, everybody's great. Yeah, they are. But everybody ain't for me, though. Just like I'm not for everybody.
So I can kick her out the group. I can kick the ones that are pissing me off out. Kick them out.
You off because most of them pissing you off is trying to teach you something, too. That anger is a lesson, but you don't need them to learn it. But should you kick them out the group? I wouldn't kick them out. Elevate yourself away from them. When people can't afford to be around you, then they won't. I've lost plenty of so-called friends just because I invited them to a restaurant they couldn't fucking afford.
You just can't come.
You bitches can't come.
You can't come. You're invited, but you can't come.
Put it in the chat. I had 4 friends. I had 4. One showed up. One. And she got a salad. Okay? And I'm that friend. I won't watch you be hungry around me. I won't. But I'm not going to bring you up to my level. Baby, if you wasn't already up here, then you stay where you was. I'll see you at McDonald's. Okay? Leave people where they are.
Leave them where they're at.
Because now I attracted great best friends in this chat. I'm sorry Shawty is miles away from me. But I promise you, if I invite her somewhere, she can meet me at my level.
Ain't nobody usurp, get under. They can't take clients from me. They can't make people want. They can't do none of that. I'm tripping. I'm thinking about. I'm lower vibrational thinking. I'm bringing it back up here. I just need to do what I need to do.
But that's also a warning, because why do you have clients or people working with you that have not signed any paperwork or contracts to make sure that they don't come back and hurt you? I have NDAs with particular clients.
It's a Facebook group.
But you're a business owner.
I guess it's not, I didn't feel like I could do it, could put those types of things out there because it's not like official. It's not like an LLC yet or like.
But that's all to come, and this is all to practice into that. But have you not been a part of a Facebook group where the administration won't even let you post without approval first?
Yeah.
That's the same thing. You will not tarnish this image, and if you do, you will be removed. And if you do anything that is distasteful, discrediting any of the words that I can legally pull up to you, you will be charged with such things, ma'am. Here's your debriefing on your exit. Remove your password from our systems, because no, ma'am. Okay? That's 100% how a presidente runs things. Okay.
Before I have the LLC, I can still implement
Yeah.
different things to just make it so when it does transition, it's already in place.
I was
Okay.
practicing readings about 6 months before I got my LLC.
Okay.
I was still doing them. Shoot, there's people in this chat. Remember, I used to charge $11 for the hour.
That's where you started.
$11.23. It was $11.11 actually. It was $123 per question and $11.11 per hour.
Wow. How long did you do that for?
Barely a year. And then I started hearing signs of charge more, but I could only charge to what my capability felt at the time. So it went up to 22, then it went up to 50. Then I realized really nobody can afford me. So let me see what is my bill made payment. And I started making it 123. I gotta, between me, you, and Jesus, and the 17 people in here, a particular client gave me over $10,000. So I realized my worth was beyond the average person. I'm supposed to help a lot of people to that type of gifting. So I have now started and since then attracted multimillionaire clients. So you and a few others that I've called your multimillionaire clients, you're here for a reason. That's why 123 don't make y'all blink. You'd be like, yeah, that's worth it. Yeah. And you can do the same for yourself.
Start where your integrity says. So you felt 123. You felt, and I just need to feel into it. Feel into it. What feels right? I think I want to go for free. That's what feels right to me.
The highest I'd made by an hour. That's what happened. I listened to my own advice. If I'm only always asking for 10%, then I got a basic $2,000 tip. And I was like, okay, it was almost $2,000. I said, what would be 10% of this of my taxes? And it came out to about $125. I like angel numbers. So 1, 2, 3.
Gotcha.
Follow my intuition. So basically I said to pay my bills. Most of my tax bills I have to pay quarterly is about $100 to $1,000, depending on how much I make. So I just make sure I make that much.
Man, seems so, it could all be so simple.
If you trusted yourself, it could, but until you work on that shadow work with self-trust and self-image, we're going to have some complications, just a little bit. Okay? But I'm here for you when you're ready for that shadow work on self-trust. I can tell you right now, business-wise, you're less than 3 sessions. 3 sessions away and you could be very much more trusting of yourself. Not could be, will be. To the point, y'all, next time you see her on live, she will not be in anything like sweats and comfortability. She's going to be showing out as a businesswoman. I know it's cold. There's nothing wrong with your sweats. You in your home and you comfortable. But so am I. I work from home and I still get dressed to impress every day. I don't care if I just walk my dog. I bet you I look good as shit. I'm the best motherfucking dog walker in my neighborhood.
Oh my God.
It's a part of self-trust, self-love, self-image.
I'm sweating. I need to take this sweatshirt off. I don't have a shirt under here. So after,
Look, the gate up now.
I can see you.
My bad. I'll be honest. But I'm going to stop right there. Bottom card, look at it. Give more to yourself. Give more attention to yourself. You are the presidente of your business.
How I get J-Mo off my line? I'm about to be like, hey girl, I'm celibate now. So I don't want to talk. I do want to talk to you still, but I don't want to talk to you anymore because I need to be in solitude. I'm going. No, I'm go. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm just trying to understand.
Because conversation is a two-way street, and this wasn't a statement that was a two-way decision.
It was.
Your conversation with somebody about your celibacy is a two-way street.
No. It was just I was just figuring out the words, like what I was going to say so I can be a part of this, like, solitude thing that I'm doing. Celibacy, solitude, it all sounds like another language, really. So
why are we announcing it to others that I'm going to focus on me? You will notice by my lack of attention to you that I am focused on me. You will notice when I don't answer your text or I didn't even get it, that I'm not paying you no mind. I'm focused on me. And until you are crazy enough or devout enough to come show up to my house, and even then, didn't you see that I didn't invite you here? So I was focused on me. Why are you here? Goodbye.
Communication. A simple block will suffice. God is Gabrielle.
Yes.
She's nice. She's a nice girl. There's
Okay,
nothing
then
wrong with
as a
her.
nice girl, she should be self-efficient enough to know that she didn't do anything to you, to hurt you, to make you block her. So it's not about her. And if she would see you in the grocery store and be like, hey, I lost contact with you. What's up? If she's a nice girl. If she's bitter and hurt, then she's going to make it all about her, which is, again, this conversation. Well, let me be your friend to support you through this celibacy. Fuckery.
Fuckery. I want this girl to be my DJ. So,
Why?
perfect. Why?
Why? Why do you want her to be a DJ if you were also sexually interested in her? And which one came first?
The DJ. And I'm not sexually interested in her. I tried to be, but then my body was like, which is weird. I never had that happen before.
Find somebody else. You've already ruined the professionalism of it.
I already ruined the professionalism of it.
If you've already flirted, you've ruined the professionalism of it.
God dang it! One kiss ruined the whole thing?
Ma'am, you have touched this person's mouth. This is...
Okay, but I didn't like it, and I told her. So we just backtracked. We just erased the whole thing. It was
never
not
happened. Never happened. Or she gonna be on TMZ in 5 years telling all your fucking business. Yeah, we kissed. She was trying to get at me, but I said no. I should charge her $1 million for discrimination and da 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 da. Ma'am, act like you are a presidente. Have a good day. Ma'am, you kiss it.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good day. Interesting read. Focus on yourself. Professionalism.
That's right. I'm free. Thank you so much.
Ashe. You have a good day. Do you know how to end? Or you?
No.
I'll do it. It's okay. Bless your heart. Have a good day. Okay. We're going to theme song. I know I got one more reading. Thank you so much for that beautiful dragon egg. That might be the new gift. Fuck the diving whale. That beautiful dragon egg was amazing. Thank you. I feel like there's a little bit of a delay. Am I delayed? Let me know. Tap the screen, share it live. What an interesting reading. Beautiful. No delay. Thank you. You good to us. Thank you so much. 3-second delay. So it is a delay. Okay. I'm going to say, I'm feeling a little delay. Okay. Who was I supposed to be reading? Sorry, I forgot who sent me the dragon egg. Done stressed you out, my bad. No. I'm divine. Toya the goddess, Horizons, my love. Yes. You sent me a beautiful, beautiful dragon egg. Join me. I don't have any water. Do I have any water? No. Oh, I got a sip of coffee though. Excuse me, Horizons.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
I've never used this before, so there we go. Hey, girl.
Hey, take your time. You can push buttons if you want to figure out some stuff.
I feel like I'm about 50 years old using TikTok. That is crazy because I am not.
How are you feeling today?
I am good. How are you?
Yeah, I feel like I've read you before. Have we met?
Girl, yeah.
Am I having a moment?
It's been okay. So the first, normally we talk in private. I'll say that. Normally we talk in private.
Your hair is covered too. I feel like you look different.
Probably because I'm stressed the fuck out. It might be that.
Okay, but I'm gonna say everything about you feels so familiar. But okay, so I'm just
But big changes have happened, so it might be it too. Like,
okay. I feel connected, but I also feel like there's a new person, so I'm so confused.
Big rebirth energy. Like my whole October and November was trash.
Going through it with a girl in the situation.
No, I was going through my whole I don't know how to explain it. Like it felt like everything I've learned spiritually for the past 2 years, I relearned it again, October, November.
Oh wow. Okay. How can I help?
Okay. So I am new beginnings. Like everything is new. And I don't know what to do about it. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, how I'm supposed to be moving. I'm basically restarting my business. All of my, so I made a post that said, I no longer have clients. I now have students. And then all my clients left, bitch.
They didn't want to be.
So no, but they already were students. And it wasn't they left. They just, for some reason, all of a sudden couldn't afford services anymore. And I was like, okay, maybe I need to take a step back. And I just don't know. And then in addition to that, housing issues are happening. And I don't know what to do about that.
Relocation is necessary. It's time for you to leave the country. Yeah, you elevated. You elevated a lot. It's time for you to leave the country. Like, you should not be here by July of 2025 in the US at all.
Okay, so here's the only problem with that. My daughter starts college in August.
Yeah, it's time to separate. It's time to separate.
Oh, my heart just dropped.
You
Okay.
know, you don't come back to send her off. You send her some MoneyGram and say, "Good luck, sweetheart. I know you got this."
Okay.
Oh, she is so innocent. Yeah. Yeah, I just saw innocence, just such innocence,
She's such a good girl. That's my baby.
just such like so. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. But yeah, you should be leaving the country. I can't say where at this time. Most of it is very private. Um, but you're not supposed to be in the U.S. or on any of the Americas at this time.
Ugh, it makes me nauseous a little bit. Okay.
'Cause you've been seeing signs of different atmospheres and environments.
So I talked to my team the other day and I was asking them, well, they asked me where I want to live. And I was like, I want to live here because I told you I'm having housing issues. And I was like, I want to live here. Like, I know I might not have seemed like I was being grateful for my home, but I am, and I want to stay here.
You're grateful for the dwelling, but this is not where you want to live. This is a safe place to stay, and your spirit team doesn't want you to get stagnant. They don't want you to get comfortable. You're supposed to be a wanderer, not forever, but for a while. That's why having children tied you down for a little bit. But now we gotta go.
Oh my gosh. So everything I thought I was about to do was wrong. I thought I was about to have some more kids. I thought
As
I
you're
was
about to try
about
to root
to.
yourself and stay stagnant, I think your ego is tricking you between your ego and your higher self. You're supposed to be wandering.
Okay.
Your
I
higher self has
mean,
been yelling at you.
huh?
Your higher self has been yelling at you like a pressure above your right eye to say like, "Hey, I've been telling you certain shit and you're not listening."
Well, a lot of my work lately has been detaching from people.
Mhm.
Mainly my daughter, they keep making me like do things to detach from her. And I'm like, but she won't, she keep coming back.
He's allowed to. Where is your practice and your boundary to say, "No, baby girl, you got this"?
I'm like, I'm trying to prepare her for adulthood, but it's just,
And your efforts to prepare her for adulthood is mostly moving out of the way to give her the opportunity. She knows how to read. She knows how to write. Adulthood is basically that. Goddamn it, the discernment of good decisions.
okay, let me tell you why I'm deep sighing. Because she told me she had a dream that we were secret agents. And I told her, okay, you can handle this on your own. I just disappeared out her life. And then she got super clingy after that.
Yeah, but why is she so afraid of that she can handle this on her own? You've told her that. She's heard it from her dreams. That's up to her that she has to face this on her own, or it's going to block her blessings and block her miracles to happen.
Okay. All right. Enough about her. What they want me to do about this apartment situation?
The apartment situation,
Yeah.
nothing. Nothing. Start packing up, start clearing out, getting ready to go.
Where? So,
Yeah, you need to be out of this apartment by the end of this year. The in between is blocked by privacy. I can tell you that privately. That's part of the relocation. So your relocation reading will probably have a couple of stops in it before we get to your. I hate Final Destination. That movie has ruined the word.
Yeah, but my place. I got you.
Your place. Thank you. Your home. You're going home. I know you feel connected to West Africa, but that's not it either.
I'm not even, I ain't concerned about that right now.
You're
I
concerned
need.
with dwelling for the next couple of days or next couple of months. Ooh, it just got silent. I can't tell you you're dwelling for the next couple of months publicly. We're going to have to talk about that privately.
Okay.
I do hear cards.
Because when I tell you I've been not stressed, stressed out about what to do with this, with the apartment situation, whether I'm supposed to leave Houston or not. Like, did I do everything I was supposed to do here? Because when I was begging to leave, it was a no. But now I'm like, okay, I'm getting comfortable.
No, I'm hearing there's no celebration, no wrong decisions. Just don't settle.
Okay.
So a place where you may not get a lot of praise for going here. Nobody's going to understand it, but this is the best decision for you where you don't have to settle anymore, especially when you think about living in the U.S. This is all in December, too. December, we get the wheel. Heavy on your finances, about to change again. So no more settling, thinking about what you can't afford, what you have to plan for. I see into January. January is you being heavily reliant on your gifts, heavily on your business. I think it's time for you to make room for those new students as well.
There's plenty of room because the current clients aren't booking.
It's not just in your schedule. You need to call out to them. You hear Optimus Prime at the end of the goddamn movie sending out to the universe, hey, send me my students. Send me the people who are meant to be working under me who can also afford it. Then the people that are going to be purposeful. It's time for one of those big messages, deeply. In charge for only leading less than 10. You gotta stop trying to have a full class of 32. Less than 10 should pay. I can't see your correct amount anywhere between $1,000 and $10,000.
No, they sat me down, and so that's ready. As far as the school and because teaching people how to use their gifts and all of that stuff, it's prepared. We're ready to go. It's just they got to come.
But you haven't called them to.
Oh,
call them to.
You know what it is? I think I was expecting my clients to be the students because I've already been teaching them.
Yeah, no, they were your beta testers. That was okay, let me see if I was going to do this for real. How would I do it? And now that you got most of the kinks out and I'm hearing a code of conduct needs to be written too.
Okay.
For them and for you so they understand the relationship, because that's where a lot of things went wrong. They went too far with your relationship with you.
Boundaries.
Yeah. So now we need a code of conduct. And this is a written contract, not just a conversation.
I understand. I'm so cold.
Your ancestors been trying to talk to you, but you've been under your detachment.
Well, I've been trying to go back to peace, but not knowing what's going to happen with my living situation is not allowing that. Like I can't keep a prolonged amount of peace with not feeling like I have shelter. Like,
ooh, and they damn near saying, well, you'll build shelter if you need to. Yeah, she will, but that's not going to give you no fucking peace of having to build a goddamn shelter. It's cold.
And if it was just me, like I could go wherever, but I have a whole child that I need to make sure feels safe.
I keep getting clocked by privacy. I can't tell you where to dwell on the line. If you
I'll
don't.
wait. I ain't gonna bring it up no more. Okay, y'all.
No, I'm sorry. I want to help, but it's like
No, I ain't gonna bring it up no more. It's my fault because that's what my mind keeps going back to because that's what's stressing me out. Okay.
I'm trying to find you a piece of peace. It won't let me. As soon as I try to see it, it won't let me. Let me keep reading to help. You know what? Ugh, sorry, I need new rods. They are tired. Okay. Ooh, really? All of that for peace? Okay, that's pretty easy, straightforward. Inner peace. Number one, you're overthinking and you're really overwhelmed about this dwelling location situation. The child that you're most worried about as far as them feeling safe. Won't they feel safe no matter where you are?
Well, I told her last night we might be moving, and she was like, "All right, I'm going wherever you go." And I was like, "Okay."
Where would you feel safest at? Is the answer to that though? And
Me?
not, yeah, but not in a necessary location. Where would you feel safest at? And meditate into that. It's not it's not an address. It's not a particular location. It's a where is your sense of peace at?
And okay.
Because I heard finances and I know that's not of your purpose to think that your sense of peace is only in your dwelling of finances. If I'm financially okay, then I'm okay in any way.
No, because my whole life is on faith. Like
Mhm.
I don't ever know anything, how it's gonna happen, when it's gonna happen. I'm just prepared to receive whatever they send me. So it's not that. I think it's just more so okay, so here's something new. I've recently unlocked a different part of my heart chakra. So my emotions are very, and I think that normally I can navigate things without being overwhelmed emotionally because I didn't have that part of my heart chakra open. But when I opened it, now everything is, oh no, I feel this. Oh no, I feel that. Oh, and I'm used to feeling other people's feelings when I'm doing their readings, not so much as deeply of my own.
Okay.
So I think that's throwing me off, which is why it's like, okay, I got to figure out how to navigate through these emotions to get back to my peace.
Alrighty. So here's a rephrasal. You are supposed to be navigating through these emotions, but it's not a back to peace. That old peace is gone.
That makes sense.
New peace is where your new emotions are leading to you. Because once we answer those triggers, once we get to the clarity of why we're confused or upset or bothered in the first place, then I can say, oh, because you were distracting me from my real peace, which is my own happiness, my own
True.
visions. Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
That when you navigate your emotions and you say, oh no, the ones that make you say, oh no, the most. So what's the first one you heard when you have an emotion that is an oh no?
Okay, wait, ask me again.
What's the emotion you're feeling that's come out the most in this new heart chakra?
Anger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not used to being angry. A lot of stuff don't upset me. Like I'm really okay, girl. Whatever.
Hi, Francis TT. But today it is definitely of just about anything and everything can irritate you, anger you, annoy you, or some shape or fashion.
It's not even it's just specifically that dwelling situation. I'm mad about it because I feel like in the past my team has given me a prepare, go ahead and get ready, we're about to do this, you're about to move. Like I want to say when they made me leave, or when they asked me to leave North Carolina to come to Houston, I had months to prepare. Like, okay, let me start packing, let me start figuring this out. But now it's, oh, they said because my faith test is bigger now. It's not, as I elevate, my tests get bigger. So it's not that I'm not prepared. I am prepared because I already did it. It's just me doing it again because I got to go somewhere else. I got to go to a different level and I can't do that here. Okay.
You heard it loud and clear. I'm going to just go to the next card. Next one. Have all these emotions been making you question yourself more, as if you can't trust yourself?
It's not even myself, trust myself. Is I was like, God, if I'm supposed to be a healer, why is this shit so hard? Because this ain't what I thought I signed up for. And you know what's crazy? Last night my daughter was like, hey, you seem really stressed. Maybe you should just relax. So I was like, okay, well, let's chill. So we hang out. And then she was like, I just want to say something to you because I heard, because my daughter has gifts. So she was like, I heard it's just life. Like, she's like, I think you forget like the times that you had hard times and you only think about the good times you've had. So you forget that this is part of life, is going through hard times. And I was like, because I really do not believe I have a hard life at all. I'm very soft life. Things just happen for me. Doors just open for me. Things just flow for me. And now I'm like, wait, who locked the door? Because it wasn't me. What's happening? So I think it's more so delusion of how life really is, that you have ebbs and flows instead of just flows all the time.
I won't call it delusion. Let me go to the next card. No, this card is still speaking really loudly. It's still speaking on the trust. Do you trust yourself to make this right decision?
What about what? About the dwelling? About my business? Like, I don't know. I got so many choices I need to make.
That part. Do you trust yourself to make the right decision for your choices? Do you think that you're leading yourself where you deserve to be?
Yeah, because I feel like no matter what I choose, I'm choosing what's right. I'm gonna learn what I need to learn regardless.
But
I don't want to do it the hard way.
yeah, so there's a but here somewhere. And now I can get to this next card. If you trust that you're doing it the right way, hard or easy doesn't matter anymore.
Okay.
Hard and easy almost is as if for the audience to look at. And then when you're doing your works, is there an audience? Is there somebody judging you or just watching from afar to make decisions on where you're going in life?
It feel like it. Not in 3D though. Like, I feel like my divine counsel is like, look at this damn girl.
But that don't feel like that. That's mean to you. They are with you. Your divine counsel isn't watching you from the gladiator stands. They are with you in these battles. And you leading them to some places they don't wish they go no more. But so you let I'm gonna say the backlash you hear from behind you is your spiritual team telling you, you know, there's an easier way. We don't have to struggle like this. If you just listen and trust into your team.
Okay. Well, I listen because they told me to get help, so I'm getting help.
Yes.
Because I'm used to doing things myself, so I reached out.
I appreciate it. You are listening to them, trusting them in the manners when they say, hey, close your eyes and jump.
Ooh, child.
They've hinted at that. It's not going to be nothing you can do, nothing you can hold on to. Ain't a grass out there. You're going to have to close your eyes and jump and just wait for land to be underneath your feet again.
Okay.
Okay? And a big piece of this, because of this audience outwardly of not of the 3D, of course, but this audience of your spirit around you, we get to control that. True. So all those extra people that you've been sensing around you that are not a part of the council, banish them, remove them. I don't care if you got to set the whole place ablaze. And only people who will not be burnt are the people who are purposely with me. If the council get nervous, then guess what? You will be burnt as well if you are not purposely with me and what God has me to do. All righty. So like you said, it's a rebirth within you. It's about to be a rebirth in the church. Everything got to start over. Okay? Literally rebirth. Literally rebirth. So we're going to let that one just be.
Why is it? This has been the longest rebirth I've ever.
Is you resistant?
I ain't never took no damn 2-3 months to go through something.
You resisting like a hermit crab. Like, I don't want to shed. I don't need a new shell. Baby, you ain't got all your legs in your shell. Yes, you do. You need a new shell.
Made my chest heavy.
One more card. Ooh. You and this perfectionism. You my second person, y'all, with this perfectionism. Well, I just want the gods to sing to me and harps and wings and shit and rainbows, baby. That world ain't here. That is on the other side. The real Earth, goodness God. The real Earth, God gives us rainbows. We ain't got them. All right. We can try to make them in our own little puddles, but it is not as big and as grand as God's capability. So it's never going to be heaven. Stop trying to make it. Professionally, we can sell pieces of heaven like they're passed in Mexico. But we ain't going to sell it to them like that in a fake type of way. We can literally teach your students to be in connection to God like you are and to like you want the world to be, to make the world a happier place. But we ain't going to expect the world to just encourage that behavior. You live in a country that don't even have the metric system professionally. Don't expect happiness and joy from people who won't even change their math skills. Okay.
Got you.
I heard a little bit more and I feel some energy coming down. So let's see. Oh, there we go. This one's for you. Knight of Pentacles in reverse.
My chest itch. Okay.
You received that one?
Hold on. They talking to me. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. But wait. In this situation, how am I the problem though?
Who the person with the faith? Who the person with the plan?
I'm gonna say okay. I'm about to say I feel like it's not me though. I feel like it's them. Like
who do you think is the problem? I'm gonna help. Who do you think is the problem?
No, it's me. I'm stop playing. It's me. It's me. Because whenever I don't think I'm the problem, I'm definitely the problem.
And in the ways that no, that's just who I am. No. Don't just be who you are. Be who we are meant to be, who you have grown to be, who you have known deeply inside of you. Who we've had to be in this place isn't necessary anymore. That's why you're in the longest rebirth. You're still trying to be comfortable in a place that you're no longer needed anymore.
Oh, that makes me sad.
I'm sorry, Mary Poppins, but you got to get on your umbrella and go somewhere else.
Yeah, that do make me sad a little bit because I just, you know what? Oh no, don't get emotional. I feel like I put so much time and energy into building my business and helping my clients and going through their healing journeys. And now I'm just like, okay, good job. Go find something else to do. That make me sad.
I'm sorry, but it's more purposes you got on your report card to do, boo-boo.
I know.
But congratulations to this graduation that you have elevated. It ain't retirement though, so let's wipe them tears and get the plan for the next step.
Okay.
You served your purpose. You did a great job.
Well, thanks.
And if anything, you did better than you were expecting to do because it's faster than you expected.
It really was. My girls was kicking ass with their healing journeys. Like I am very proud actually of all the work I've done and what they put in and how committed. Like I'm really proud of them. But it's kind of like it's equivalent to me having to leave my daughter because she's going to college and I'm going to be moving somewhere else. Like it feels like that. Like, oh no, my babies are going.
But they're going to grow and to share your good word. Ooh. We're going to grow and share your good word. And think about maybe not all of them, but even if 2 send you more clients, send you more students. That's what their purposes are to do. Because it might be 2 for them that they can't help. Like, no, you need to go to my teacher. I can't help you. You go somewhere else. Yeah. And they helped and you help. And it continues on. It trickles down. Okay?
Okay. Can they give me some direction in the West if I'm not teaching in the capacity I was before? Oh, we said we already told you. Okay? So I have the blueprint already. It's just when I hear them say new beginning, I'm thinking it's something else. Like they had me put this thing together, and now no, we just gonna do something else. Scrap that.
No, it was an addition to.
Okay.
Everything you ever learned since kindergarten has been an addition to.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let me go a little bit further before they stop me.
My team told me to tell you to take a deep breath because my emotions are hitting. Like it's.
It's a lot.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I was prepared. I think you was the one who woke me up at 2 a.m.
No, listen, I've been struggling back and forth with whether to reach out to you or not. Just because I know sometimes when we talk, it gets overwhelming because all the energy I bring. So I was like,
I swear I can.
okay.
All right. I've been told by so many different readers and Reiki healers, oh, this is too much energy for me. I can't work with you. I'd never wanted to say that, so I've always kind of keep that much available for somebody.
I appreciate that.
I am a lot, so I can take a lot. Come on. Okay? It's okay. My incense went out.
Okay, wait. Can I tell you something before you move on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When we first started communicating, well, I want to say thank you. When we first started communicating, there was we were having a conversation as friends, just like trying to figure out where our relationship was going to go. And
Now I got you.
I
Wow.
felt your tingliness, like when you were trying to look for answers to help me. And I was like, I don't like that because I didn't ask you to do it. And you was like, well, if you don't like it, you need to learn to protect yourself. And I took it as you being like combative, but really you were telling me, no, bitch, protect yourself. Like this is me. I'm actually here to help. But if somebody comes across you that's not here to help and you're not protected, then how are you gonna, But I didn't see it that way because I didn't know any better. But now, like, I literally have told my students this story 50 million times. Like, I'm going to send you a text because I want you to learn how to protect yourself. I'm going to show you how to protect yourself and I'm going to check to see if you're doing it. So I want to thank you because although you weren't sending me a tag, you helped me learn how to protect myself and that it was necessary. Because when I first got into my spiritual journey, I was everything's so great. Oh, look at my gifts, bibbity bobbity boo, and that ain't how this shit really work. So I want to say thank you. I just want to make sure I give you that gratitude.
Thank you. I appreciate it, and I don't mean to feel like it was an attack, but I'm a big bear. I walk into people's houses when you invite me in. You're like, I didn't invite you. The door was open. I was invited. That was close enough. So you are correct. Congratulations, and I think that's where that shift was. Like I had to reintroduce myself for this reading. Something felt different. I couldn't just walk right in. But I'm like, I feel like I've been here before, so I should be able to just walk right in. But you have definitely elevated your protection and your what's the word? Defense of no, you can't just walk in here. You can look from a distance, but you can't just be walking up in here, which is very, very. Why am I lost for words? I think because I'm supposed to be reading.
Got distracted. But like I said, I just want to give you that gratitude because I really do. I don't think sometimes we get a situation where we learn a spiritual lesson from somebody and we never get to tell them thank you. You just have to move on with your life because you move into a new phase. But I actually have the opportunity to tell you thank you, so I want to tell you thank you.
I appreciate you, and I'm very helpful. They're very thankful to help. All righty. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Keep elevating. I don't normally flip backwards like that. I don't know if I can. I don't like this. This don't fit right. All right, I feel like I should give you a refund because I'm not reading you. You reading yourself, but this next card comes up a Page of Cups in reverse. As to you going into your future.
Hold on. Let me write this down. Because I'll forget.
The two cards they spoke to you were Knight of Pentacles in reverse and Page of Cups in reverse. And there's more too.
Okay, you said Knight of Pentacles, Page in reverse, Page of Pence in reverse.
Page of Cups. Page of Cups in reverse, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Those were the two cards that they want you to read as far as your, literally the blueprint that they gave you and your plans for the future. Thank you, my love. Thank you, TT. It is 222. Your ancestors are with you. They really are. And I've been hearing this very loudly. Somebody is spending too much money. All righty. So for somebody seeing 222 again, your ancestors been counting your pockets and your coins. You've been spending too much.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Check your debts. Shit, are they trying to tell me check my debt? No, they told me my debt would be cleared soon, so never mind. Okay. Because I'm about to be looking at bankruptcy like that's easier than this credit card payment. Nope. Okay. Focus on your future. Focus on your future. There we go. Focus on your future.
Ooh, I got chills again.
Much like I told that previous reader, you are your best own client. Be the professor, the teacher, the dean, or the mentor that you know you needed in all of your journey, including your rebirths, including the baby version of you and the big girl version of you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because you know you got some people who have skills and talents beyond their intellect that they're gonna need some development with, the same way you did. All right. Please don't be afraid to step on some toes and be like, hey, you're great, but I'm trying to help you protect yourself before you hurt yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You still garden from time to time?
Yes. Not again. We done.
Teas and tinctures. Teas and tinctures.
Okay.
It's blocking that third eye. It's blocking your confidence.
I was doing a mix though.
I just got blocking third eye, blocking confidence.
Okay. So
And you're not feeling your feelings when you're up there.
okay.
Next, no relations, none. No relations, cut them off. No sneaky links, no, just because I'm tired. No, I know my worth, but I want to be degraded. No, none of that. So tell the munchies, stop
I've already
munching.
I've been on the train already, so.
So where am I getting this card from? Hold on.
Yeah, because they told me 2 months ago to.
Yeah. So is she not being celibate enough? No. Maybe more celibacy?
How you be more celibate?
No, you with you.
Well, what?
It's a dish. Yeah, because I said no DJing. No, yeah, it's just less of you and you. If you can't sleep, it's because you ain't been purposeful enough. It don't count for everybody, but for certain people on their journeys, yeah, it's you ain't this.
No, because sometimes I be manifesting that way.
Not that way. Use your heart. Use your emotions to manifest. Not that one.
They really trying to make me tap into my feelings. You know, that's my personal year next year is emotional healing.
Well, it started now because you know our calendar's already wrong.
Some bullshit. But okay, all right, y'all. It is what it is. It ain't.
I be putting people business out there. I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness. Take your own advice, please. Student number 1 is you. Take your own advice, please, because it works.
Yeah.
You sense something that you know you keep giving you drips instead of a fucking fountain. Stop accepting them goddamn drips. Take your own advice.
Is this about the boy?
No. But if he drips, drop him.
He not though. Like I just told him he can come back.
Is it serving to the purpose for the boy to come back? No.
Oh. Now I'm really not gonna have to do.
You got plenty to do as far as furthering your education. Because when last time you done really read? Not them cards. I mean a book of knowledge. And a little bit outside of your normal, please. Some of your authors may not look like you, but they got good information.
I've been finding stuff. I just got to take the time. But see, that's part of my roll and read.
How much of that information sticking if you rolled up before you read it?
But it hit different. I'd be like, "Oh, that makes sense."
It did, but will you remember it next Tuesday? No. You're not gonna check them notes for 3 more weeks. We gotta practice this on a regular.
Okay.
And there are some passages in that Bible that you're supposed to be reading on a daily.
Got you.
Okay. Okay. I got you. I feel that way too. It helps it stick with your studying, but it really don't. It just makes you more open-minded because we don't want to study in the first place.
That's true.
But when you want to study, you will read. We know you did, Raven. We know you did. We heard you grinding up on the TikTok. I mean, loud as shit. Just, I'm like, oh, this the wrong app for that. Sliding down the road. No. Uplift yourself. Uplift yourself. This is a positive space. Continuing, my love, with peace and purpose. The boy is not purposeful. Focus on your education to actually... And again, it's not the whole book I'm trying to memorize. I just need 6 or 7 good life points that I can go on into my 70s saying these quotes. All right. Okay. Like, didn't you ask me about anger in our first session? And I told you anger is nothing but miscommunication, unmet expectations, and blocked intentions. I learned that 10 years ago, and I'm still using it. I learned it as an addict, and I still know it today. All right. Okay. So learning something that will stick like that, especially with your emotional core. Okay?
Gotcha.
Your heart and solar plex should be connected.
Okay.
Because they both deal with your feelings.
Okay. They said that because anger dwells in your solar plexus, having your heart attached to it will allow you to work through the feelings to find out what boundaries were violated or what needs to be spoken up about. Okay.
And a lot of your speak up, it ain't to the audience. Fuck the audience. I'm speaking up to me. So the universe hears me know this lesson. Okay. Yeah, you like this card. Happiness, success, and joy. Financial changes as soon as we step into that. All righty. You already know last time you had a rebirth, last time you had I'll say a dip, it was almost 24 hours of your epiphany that things started changing. Same thing.
That was different though.
This is bigger though. This is bigger. So that epiphany may not happen in 24 hours like you had it last time, but then that miracle may not take 24 hours either. So it took 3 months to go through this rebirth. It may take 3 more months to have that miracle come into fruition, but it's going to be bigger than, and I mean this with no judgment, but your higher self said your basic place.
Okay.
She said, we beyond basic. I heard words platinum. Alrighty. Yeah, it was up there. A C word. I don't even know how to pronunciate it. Consi something. There's something nice up there.
Yeah.
Moving forward. I feel like you understand Knight of Cups, though. You have a lot of main character energy. That's not a problem for you. And you think high of yourself. Are you acting highly of yourself, of all the things that you've been wanting to do? Like you said, being more delusional?
I think not in the past few days because I let the stress overtake. So like, for example, to the point where my daughter last night was like, you want me to detangle your hair when I come back from school? And I was like, no, I'm going to do it today. I'm going to do it today. I promise. So I have been slipping on my self-care because I'm like, I need to do this. Like, I need to focus on this. Like, what we going to do? What I need to do? Like, what am I not doing? Instead of all I got to do is take care of me and everything else will work out. Which I know. I know this. You know what they said to me the other day? They was like, if your affirmation is I make money to be myself, then if you're not being yourself, you're not making no money.
Thank you.
So if I'm not taking care of myself and honoring myself like I know I'm supposed to, then the money's not going to flow the way it's supposed to because I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do for myself.
And it comes through on your lives. It comes through in the connections from your readings. People literally are not aware of the body language that they give off. You're telling somebody what they need to do, and you're over here like, but I ain't doing none of that. But you should be doing it. Like, no, you should be doing it. We should be doing this.
Right, that's what we need to be doing.
But that's might be your next client is a we person. It's a
No.
we. It's a us.
My lives have turned into that now. It's not I'm reading you. We reading us. Let's do this collective reading. This our messages, girl. Let's see what we need to be working on because I need to be figuring it out too. So let's see. I'm gonna see how it apply to me. See how it apply to you. Let's see what's up.
Yes, and that's how you'll receive more clientele, more students.
Gotcha.
Okay, so be more honest as well. Please call your people back.
Those are see.
I don't like people behind me. I don't like that. Please call your people back.
What y'all looking for? What they looking for?
I don't know, but I don't like it. I don't like it.
No, it's something for you. Listen, it's for you.
We'll talk about that privately.
You know, okay, well, yeah, we do got to talk private. I forgot. So, yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't read myself publicly at all no more. No, yeah, we'll talk about that privately. Okay, continuing on. Ow, you making me a fucking paper cut though. And didn't even break the skin, just left a line. Ow. Stop trying to control these emotions. It's water. You don't control water. We can guide it at best, but you don't get to control it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's not a dam that gets to be pumped out when it feels like it. No, this is the ocean. I'm touching shit. Just hold on tight. Okay. But it's too much control. There's too many excuses into the emotion and not an acknowledgement of the emotion. Okay. And I see you afraid to go to the bottom of the ocean. We'll never go to our deepest bottom. So even when you think you're touching the bottom, there is a crater deeper than that.
Okay.
So when you get to those dark places, those cold, unsure places, don't be afraid. I can go deeper. Okay? You've survived here. You're fine here. You will make it out of this darkness as well. Okay? Okay. This is for you. Page of Wands, upright.
Okay.
Ooh, and she is saying, put down that judgment stick. Page of Wands with less judgment is the only piece I'm supposed to add to that. Next. I think, yeah, that's probably what this is about too. Because I don't throw stones in a glass house, is what I'm being told. Why they want to come read me. Your purposeful spiritual team and counsel is up to you. It changes with your elevation as well. So if you feel some council members may need to be left in the past, leave them. It's okay. If they come up with a good advice, we'll get it through the message boards. But other than that, they need to be left in the past.
They usually leave on their own. Like they usually be like, all right, my time here is done. I'm out of here. But
if you're struggling with saying that same statement, don't you think that some of your council members may also struggle to make that same statement?
I didn't think about that.
And again, like with your clients and your students, if it's a collective read, let's collectively read the counsel.
Well, I do. And you know what? I don't be in their business, but I need to start being in their business.
Oh, yeah, we gonna be in their business because I gotta know why Grandma Ruth did what she did to Grandpa Paul. What happened here? What did you do? And why are we paying for their sufferings? Get into their business and watch the sweater unthread itself of all their lives. Ooh, and scratch a lie, find a thief. If you feel like you're losing out on money, let's see who's walking around the spiritual realm just a little bit too shiny.
Oh, I heard.
I'm thinking about 90s movies. I can smell money on you, nigga.
No, so okay, they said in private. Okay, all right.
We'll talk about it privately. Last card, No rushing. There's no sense of time. Next year to next week and 2 hours from now. All that shit is fake.
Mm-hmm.
Stop rushing yourself in your most calm manner, which I'm hearing is usually late at night or early in the morning, but when it's still darkness, basically. That's when you have your peace. That's when you have your clarity. Focus and work into those hours. Don't worry about when, well, I should do this and I should do that. Why? Most multimillionaires are up at 4 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So stop trying to be normal and basic and safe and earthly. We're not that. Okay. Any questions? Everything else they're telling me is super duper private. And I could have sworn I already pulled this fucking card. So how you got it again in my deck is like I have a duplicate card, and I'm not gonna question that.
What's the card?
I swear I'm seeing duplicates, but maybe it was a different card. Oh, because you had the King of Cups. Now the Queen is at the bottom. Queen of Cups is at the bottom.
Okay.
Ooh, cool. Yeah, they definitely want to talk to you. So I'm gonna let your spiritual team talk to you. And we'll talk privately when you're ready. No rush.
All right. I'll send you a DM to see your availability.
Okay, my love. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Do you know how to disconnect?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. I got you. Don't worry. Goodbye. And this was the pull I just did. Very interesting. Very private. Sorry for all that hot and cold energy, guys. It was just two private people having a conversation publicly. That never really works out. Two private people having a public conversation. It's like when black people be talking with their eyes. Mm-hmm. That's what it was. So those who were hip to it, thank you. If you're not, you're not. I think I'm supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to do a reset myself. So, questions? How can I help? Who can I help? What's purposes? Did I miss anything in the chat? Because I was definitely very, very in tune with this previous reading for Toya. Thank you for that. You're very, very welcome. You are very, very welcome. I am here to help. I don't mind being an example. I was feeling it too. I don't know if it was because it resonated. It does. The last 20, but I know I'm improved by this. Thank you so much, Spiritual Alignment. You sent me something again, or I'm confused, but you're welcome. How can I protect myself? Is that a reading you're talking about? I'm so confused. I think I need water too, so I'm gonna have to take a pause for some water for a second. Water or maybe more coffee, but something. My throat is parched. I'm parched. Ooh, I'm shaking. I'm confused, so give me a moment. I need to get my shit together. Give me a second. I'm gonna actually pause, and not just. Oh, it's been 2 hours and 42 minutes. Shit, that's a long ass live. Nah, shawty. 2 hours. That's almost a 3-hour live. Am I supposed to leave the live? Is it time to end the live? I'm supposed to do a 3-hour live. Ain't nobody told me. You should have let me get some rest last night if I was supposed to do a 3-hour live. So can I pause the live? Fuck. Well, y'all gonna have to engage, because you know they'd be quick to be like, oh, she ain't present. And I already did my little puzzle piece, so they shouldn't take a second. All right, play the theme song. Let me get a reset. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm still here it's almost 3 hours. I'm still here. I'm shocked too. TT's in the building. Hi, Rises TT. How you feeling today? Somebody needed you bad. I'm talking about soul tie so deeply from another lifetime. They needed you bad. Oh goodness. Nah, I was talking about what I sent before. I know. Raven. Hi, Risings Ravens. Greetings. I know I will be improved. You will be improved. Increasing your sense of protection though spiritually. I'm being heavily advised and choked up in my jaw to say that's not supposed to be public. I can help you privately. That's not a public thing. I'll help you privately to increase your sense of protection. It does have a lot to do with your sense of self-worth as well. Because if you feel like a doormat, you'll be treated like a doormat, spiritually and in this reality. Counsel or cousin, both. Hi, cousins. Hi, councilmen. How are you doing today? Let me go get some water. I am parched. Let me get some water. Excuse me, puppy. I'm happy you comfortable on my road. I ain't got no water right here. I got no water nowhere. Okay, I'm back. I got water and I got honey bun cake. So delicious. Whew, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to pause the music. Honey bun cake too heavy. And push buttons. Okay. Okay. I feel pigeon-toed. Who's pigeon-toed? I feel pigeon-toed as fuck. My feet was crossed over. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not even pigeon-toed. I usually don't even break my fast before noon. But today, we will. Mika, is it purposeful? What is the I'm so confused. One more time. What? Rephrase question, Mika. I lost myself in the question. In general, to protect yourself from a breakup, after your breakup, get rid of everything they ever gave you or hinted that they liked or touched a lot. Get rid of it. So change your sheets, get new pillows, get a new mattress if you need to. If they bought your bedroom set, get rid of it. Anything that reminds you of them, has an energy or essence of them, they picked it out, get rid of it. Get rid of it. You got your feet crossed over right now? I'm like, I feel some energy and I don't sit like this. Thank you, love. Thank you. You know, I'm winded when I come up the stairs. If we was on another app, I would breathe, but I can't breathe on this app. Whew, thank you. Oh, thank you. I do want some Chinese food today. That sounds good. I want some Chinese food. All right, let me take a breathe. Let me take a breathe and a bite. Oh, I'm feeling stuck in life right now. What am I doing wrong? Why does it have to be wrong? It doesn't have to be nothing you're doing wrong. Maybe it's just time for a redirection. But I'd love to do a reading for you if you're interested. This is so good. Can I have anything? Damn, Shadow. Here. Always got to share with my damn dog. I can't eat shit. I know it's good. I know it's good. Here, have a little bit. There you go. Oh my God. This is so good, though. It's so sweet and so dense. I'm trying to even it out so I can stop eating. If you eat in a straight line, you can stop eating faster. It's so good. I can't get in a straight line now. Let's come in. Come in. Come in. Where's Bree? Come here, Bree. Ooh, tap in, tap in. Katora, you ready to start publicly reading? Oh, who shut the door? All right, somebody can stop. Oh, I forgot Toya's people being fucking shit. It's mine. Thank you, Jay. Oh, how are you feeling today?
Doing well, doing divine. There we go. I had to get my camera on.
Mayanna, how my love? If you want a reading for me, just give me a moment. I'm trying to get my life together, and all that info is in the poll. If you want a reading from Truthful Tea Healing, she'll tell you what you need to do. I believe you. I don't know. Will you accept the same gifts I accept? So just
Which gifts do you accept? Because I usually do 100 coins or more.
oh, you know, I'm a little bit. Yeah, we using diving whales. Yeah, it's 21,000 or more.
Oh, good. See, exactly.
I didn't want to push you, so I was like, you accept whatever gifts you want. But diving whales, big dragons, Leo the lion, all of those. Basically, if it comes and distracts us from the screen, you got our attention.
Yes, Galaxy. Let me turn my volume off.
Life 360, my privacy policy. Okay, I'll look at that later. I feel like some of these emails need to go to my other people, not to me.
Oh, I thought that was a comment. I was like, Life 360? Who asking for what?
No, that's the people who make sure your information don't get taken. I got Life 360 protection. Cause no, my Cash App was not hacked, but it had a lot of attention to it. And that's why I don't work with Cash App no more either. But it raised some red flags for my private account and my personal accounts. I mean, not my personal, my private account and my business account. So I was not feeling that. What are we doing? I can't touch? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Sorry. It was something blocking my screen. Moving on. Yes, do you mind for a moment? Your hair looks pretty too. I wish I could cornrow my own hair.
Yeah, I did the 2-strand twist. I need to redo it because like now the front's getting fuzzy. I've had it like this all week. I feel like a old sophisticated lady or something. I feel like I should have my French roll in the back or something.
Go ahead with the French roll. Can't never sleep on that bitch, but you was definitely looking cute.
Listen, one of my aunties has worn a French roll for maybe the last 15 years of my life, and I don't know how she does it, but that's her style. She keeps it.
I asked for one when I was in elementary school, and my mother actually gave it to me. I was like, why would you let me do this? I am too young for no goddamn beehive, whatever it was. I said, I want it slick with the thick ponytail. She was like, really? I said, yeah. Now she a hairdresser, so she really did that for me. I'm not even in 6th grade yet. Why?
You out here looking like you're 45.
I definitely looked like I was 40-something years old, a little midget walking to school with a goddamn beehive.
What a beehive.
Like I had a real beehive. Like she really did that. And I had long hair as a kid, so it was thick. She didn't have to put no fake hair in the middle. She just rolled my hair on up and just smoothed it out. I was just like, ma'am, why did you let me?
Gabby, who do you want a reading with? Who are you trying to book a reading with? You said, is it purposeful for you to book a reading for today?
Oh, with Gabby. I think she asked me earlier, should we do a reading for today, Gabby? Yes, I'm available today. We'll do that privately. She asked me for a financial pull privately. I know you can help her though, but I think it's just private. You know, finances is private. But, yeah. Let me breathe for a moment, y'all. I'm here in spirit, but better turn that camera off. I'm here in spirit. Yes.
Let her breathe. Let me grab my rod so I can help you the way that I need to help you. Bree, were you joining Miss Lunarian Princess?
Miss Lunarian. And look, you say princess too. It's priestess. But we want to say princess so bad. She is such a princess, though. I think princess fits her. I think princess really fits. Sir, can you get out of your business right now? Dogs would just lick themselves at any time. He don't give a shit. Making all this goddamn racket. Was I successful in beginning to call back my energy from my ex? That's a good question.
Dominique, were you successful in calling back the energy from your ex? Yes. Now do your best to keep it, because the moment that you start either thinking about them too much, or you can see that they're trying to send energy your way to reconnect,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, keep the energy away. That's the main thing.
That means if you start thinking about them randomly, it is a pull back to you. Ooh, my stomach hurt. Don't eat cake for breakfast, y'all. It is not going to work out well.
I think you ate the wrong cake, because I've had pound cake for breakfast like 2 days in a row. My stomach wasn't hurting.
Oh, this is honey
But,
bun.
you know, that's pound cake.
Yeah, this is honey bun cake. I know it got
Oh, that's honey bun.
like twice as many calories as pound cake probably do. It's just as moist, but it got something on the top. I don't know what this is.
Mm.
It's a problem.
It sounds good though. Gabby said, "Fight back" with them little what do you call it? The fencing emojis? The fencing fight back with the swords.
Poke them back. They poke you,
Yes.
poke them back.
Fight your energy back, because one thing about it. Now, this is something that I think we were talking about yesterday on my live, of women, especially women, but like that feminine energy, that strong feminine energy is the outlet that the electrical plug has to go into. Innuendos, the electrical plug has to go into to get the energy that they want most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll see multiple, especially feminine creators, talk about you have to pull your energy back, because there's a lot of the masculines that can't generate that energy for themselves. They have to get it from somewhere else.
Because their mamas didn't teach them to have it for themselves or to respect it from somewhere else. But we ain't gonna talk about those that's not solar power in a sense. Anyways, I took that analogy a little too far, but y'all get what I'm saying. It's a energy. If you are the portal for the energy, you gotta tap into you with it. Then no. I smelled rain twice at my desk. Is that a sign? Absolutely. Especially you smell rain in the wintertime, ma'am. It is winter.
Can you stand the rain?
Why was I just singing that?
That's when X. Yeah. Where you know I'm clairaudient.
I was just singing.
I literally speak in music and lyrics, like it's what.
But I can't sing, so I
Who else? So. Oh no, that's okay. Multiple people talking about they dreamed about their exes last night. Okay, do some blocking, please.
It's the blocking.
Some protection.
Also, are you paying attention to the planets? If the retrogrades have you pulling back to these other people, listen to the houses of those planets. They're definitely communicating with you for a reason. You got somebody, pulling you back into your Mercury energy, or to your Mars energy, or into your Pluto or Jupiter that's supposed to be going crazy right now. Which one? What are they pulling onto you? Which retrograde is trying to show you something about yourself? Not just the X, but the whole universe.
100%. You have to pay attention to the signs, because Mars went retrograde today. Mercury went retrograde like Sunday or something. And Mars is starting in Leo and then moving to Cancer.
I think the moon is in Sagittarius right now or something.
Yeah,
All
because it's
mixed
Sagittarius season. Gabby said, Raven L. Man? I don't know how to say your name.
I think it's Iman.
Raven Amon? Is it Raven Amon? Oh, okay. I'm really struggling here. Gotta stop with the nice shit with my Cancer in Mars. So your Cancer is in Mars. So remember that Mars is the planet of I would say is the god of war, right? Mars is the god of war, and Cancer is beautiful, peace, nurturing, loving, mothering type. I can say this because I have multiple Cancer placements. Cancer and Mars do not go together. They don't like being in the same sentence. They definitely don't like sharing a space.
Nope.
But it tells you to pay attention to your emotional state. especially with the Mars in Cancer, and Mars is about to be retrograde in Cancer. Yeah, you about to go through hell. I don't have a nice way to say it.
But go through hell with your own piece of energy. Because a lot of things, like being in Daniel in the Lion's Den, things can be going chaotic around you. You don't have to respond to all that shit.
You do not.
Hell
So
can happen. We living in hell. You don't got to be mad about it or evil towards it.
listen, I heard a woman say today, if that man puts you in hell, you create your own heaven while you down there with him.
Ooh. And it's not. We're not gonna blame men because there's. I think Raven is a part of the community. You know, my wrist broke.
Yay.
we
Yay.
mafia. We mafia. So
Yes, mafias. Yes. Yes, mafias. Yes. Same thing though. It doesn't matter who your partner is. If they bring you down to hell, remember that you create your own heaven.
yeah, your stairway out of it is up to you and your boundaries, your determination, your self-worth. Because can't nobody treat you less than what you believe to be treated as.
Exactly. I already said retro and Mars. I dreamt I was cursing him out and kicked him out my house. You see why, right?
Mm.
You see why?
Still acting a fool.
Because it's also Mercury retrograde. So communication, the things that you have not said, but Mars is going to have enough anger for you to actually say what you want to say. Probably not in the best way.
Say what you want to say.
And then on top of that, the whole kicking him out of your house, you're trying to kick him out of your energy, right?
Do you
Your
have
house is your body, your house is your mind, your house is what your safety. You kicked him out, which means he's not welcome there. Make sure that he doesn't think that he can come back.
Mhm.
That sweater is cute. Thank you. It's like this like crocheted poncho that I found at the thrift store.
It is cute. Is it handmade or was it like store-bought?
I don't know. It doesn't have a tag, so I'm assuming that it was handmade. But I did find it at the thrift store.
I just thought about something. If I was a crafter, I would sell all my shit to a thrift store because at least I'm getting something, and it starts getting out there.
Did you do the right choice by not giving explanation before blocking? Why do you feel like you need to give an explanation? Is that for you or for them? Do they deserve an explanation? Because that's the part that I'm trying to just understand. What point of view are you trying to give?
I think this person. Oh no, that's not. That's not.
That's Dominique.
Yeah, Dominique. Yeah, explanations are for TV.
Right.
That closure. That's for TV.
There we go. Okay, I have to put my incense down.
Did you know that Mr. Big from Sex and the City passed in the Sex and the City thing?
He did?
Yeah, he died. Not the real in life, but in the thing. Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea.
There's a scene called Mr. Big's Funeral. And it's touching as fuck. Now, I haven't seen all the Sex and the City movies since they came back out, but I want to go watch it because I didn't know Mr. Big was going to die. Carrie loses her husband after all that she went through with her partner.
Right.
Because he wouldn't even tell her that he loved her until she got slapped by another man.
Carrie was always doing too much, in my opinion.
Her high-ass expectations because she didn't know who the fuck she was.
Exactly.
And everybody wanted to tell a love column how she should expect this and do this. Baby, you... Ooh, nobody should have been listening to Carrie. Carrie did not know shit about love.
Not a single person. And it's funny because I saw how Megan Thee Stallion was on Jimmy Fallon and he was like asking her what she thought about all the Sex and the City characters. And she was like, Miranda and Carrie are literally the absolute worst.
Worst.
Like Miranda was never happy even though she had the nicest husband on the planet. And then and then Carrie was just like, yeah, she would wake up in the morning and be like, how am I going to ruin everyone's day around me?
She would. And that's why she ended her shit always with a question. Like, because she wanted to leave you in confusion.
Exactly. So Dominique and Raven and Mon are talking about how the closure and the explanations. But here's the thing, that just even getting older and frontal lobe fully developing and all these other things, that feeling of wanting to close something out, to have an explanation, not even really like getting the last word out in a combative way. It's just like to try to get those feelings out. Does your inner child or inner teen feel unheard? Did you grow up where you weren't allowed to express yourself? So therefore, even though you know that person is bad for you, they've done X, Y, and Z, all the red flags are as big as they could motherfucking be, just flying in the wind, but you still want to say something to them, is because you feel unheard.
Yeah, there's some closure in your inner child that she never got, and she's waiting for it. And because she has closure to offer to others, she's like, well, let me give it to you because I never got this. But unfortunately, we don't get closure to a lot of shit. You go to sleep one day and wake up the next, and shit is just different.
It absolutely is. And on top of that, their actions have already told you everything that they needed. Their actions spoke loud enough for both of y'all. You don't need to explain nothing to nobody when their actions told you everything you need to know about that person.
People really do know who they are, y'all. Don't let somebody be like, well, I wasn't sure of myself. Bullshit. You knew who you was at that moment.
They know.
They do. They really do. Don't let somebody bullshit you. Be like, oh, well, we were both confused. No.
No.
I was confused. You were a liar.
Y'all better clock it.
I'll admit, I've been plenty of confused in front of too many liars, deceivers, manipulators, narcissists, egotistical bastards who just did not understand themselves. So let me pull her down the drain with me. No. Mm-hmm. And when I start pulling myself up, I mean doing everything, including hurt themselves, in order to get my attention. But much like the song, oh, whoa, 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 I don't give a shit. Too bad, so sad, you shouldn't have done what you did. And if you didn't necessarily do nothing to hurt me, then recognize that you are not where I need to be, and don't hurt me by trying to be around me. If you know I'm better than you, if you know I'm better than you fucking deserve, and you can tell me that, I agree with you, and I'm gonna leave your ass alone.
Leave them where they're at. That's the main thing, is you have to leave people where they're at. You know where they're at. Gabby said closure happens when you learn the lesson for yourself. No one else can give you closure. And that's the main thing, because even Mojo, I guess, whose name is also Dominique, I don't like being left on a cliffhanger. I want to know the end of the chapter. No.
This ain't Hollywood.
This is not, it's literally not, it's not Hollywood. My thing is, why are you feeling the need to give somebody a 100 chance after you've already given them 99 and they have still showed you that they don't care?
How many times does somebody have to show you the truth?
Right. How many times do they have to hurt you? Actually, how many times do you allow someone to hurt you before you finally just say enough? That's the closure. The closure is when you wake up that next morning and you've said enough. I'm done. That's the closure.
No. You know what it is? Just like a child learning to tie their shoes. It's when you finally bust your face from having them untied enough, you remember to check before you take your next step. That's your closure. Are you tired of being hurt? Yes or no? Are you tired of not receiving what you know you deserve? Yes or no? When you finally tired of it, that's all the closure you needed. The elevation to say, oh, let me make a better decision. I feel a reading. Somebody do need you, TT. Somebody needs your words.
They do. Ari, I don't see you benefiting from another cord cutting at this time. Like, that's, I'm not getting, that's, it's really just a no. It's not about wanting or needing or benefiting from a cord cutting. It's really just about you and the control that you have over your own energy and your own power.
Shadow work out the cord cutting. Do you understand what was taken away from you, what was pulled away from you, what was cut off? Because some people do a cord cutting and feel like they lost a piece of themselves. Shoot, I definitely had to tap into my leadership, because it was with my twin flame that opened that up into me even saying, yeah, I'm good enough to lead people. He made me think that. And then I had to do the cord cutting with you, and I didn't feel that much of a leader anymore. I was like, maybe I should just shut up a little bit. And I started shutting up, and I realized, no, I'm still a leader. I still got great ideas. And if people going to listen to me, they're going to listen to me because I'm right. If they don't agree with me, then I'm not the person to be leading you. So bye-bye. But my twin flame made me think I'm supposed to lead everyone. Myself helped me understand that no, I'm supposed to lead me, and those who choose to follow me can lead by my example. That's why I just said I don't mind being an example.
Ari said that she is still angry.
Yeah, then that cord cutting didn't do nothing, but it ain't finished if you're still angry.
Right. Because what is your anger? Because most of the time when we are angry at people, it's because we know that they have mistreated us, but we want them to know that they mistreated us. And because they don't understand or they don't care or they don't have the same emotion that you do, it makes you angry because, well, I know that you treated me bad, so why don't you know that you treated me bad? Because you kept giving them chance after chance after chance after chance and allowed them to treat you badly.
Even the ones that acknowledge it, do you understand that I don't want it anymore? Oh, disgusted with yourself. You angry with you?
With yourself. Mm-hmm. That's
Just,
within you. That's not within that other person. That's within you.
yeah, so that's more shadow work within yourself, Ari.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you mad with you for not knowing better at the time? And when you did know better, maybe you didn't have the encouragement, the strength, the know-how. I knew how
Have
to
you
make
tried
work.
forgiving yourself, Ari?
Yeah.
Forgive the version of you that was there because they didn't have the knowledge that you do now.
And
Forgive her.
love her. Because she still was doing great at the wrong place to the wrong person. She still did good.
No, it's not about wanting to help him. There was something within him that you wanted to heal within yourself, but you were healing him instead of you. But he wasn't in a place to receive it.
And you might not
He
be
took you
either.
through hell because you were handcuffed to him.
Yeah. But if he
You
wasn't in
wanted
a
to
place to receive it, you're not in a place to receive it either.
He
Ooh,
took you
that
through
was
hell, but you held his hand the entire time.
wait a minute. That was a message. Hold on. Think about that. For every issue you have that you couldn't fix in your partner, that's a piece of you that you didn't want to receive either. Ooh, I don't like that. I saw my father in him when my father went through his own addiction. And why repeat that? But thank you for being that exact example. Your divine partner, not divine partners, but your partnerships become your parents, or your parents basically become your partnerships out of the same treatment. That's your comfortability. That's what you knew. And you went right back to it, thinking that, well, this time I'm going to do different because my mama ain't know what she was doing. Your mama and you both shouldn't have been doing it. There's the lesson. Don't do it. Don't mess with addicts. They are clearly distracted with something else.
Yeah. That's the main thing. Everybody knows with addicts, it's a much deeper issue.
And as a former addict, my husband saw me, kissed me, and left me. All right. And he was like, nah, you still addicted? Nah. It's not just for fun? Nah.
Yeah, you can't fix your father by helping the man that has an addiction. You can't fix your father by trying to fix your boyfriend. That's not how that works.
You can't fix your inner child who had to watch your father struggle by trying to fix a man who's not your father at all. Fix yourself. The girl who was broken by a broken father, what does she need? Shadow work that out. Because every man's going to turn into your father, including your own children, if you don't heal that from within.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing, Boo Boo, you gotta wait to follow me on YouTube when I post this, because I say a lot. I say so much. I didn't forgot what was the thing. Anything you would eating me up right now. Hey, we can help. As people who have been or going through and can see through it, we can help. I am with my divine partner. It is not fucking easy. It is not easy. Your father got clean, but my mother left after years. I thought helping would bring him to where my dad is now. No, because even look at your dad. Your dad had to get there when he was ready to. Can't nobody help an addict but the addict themselves. They got to do it when they're ready. There's a
So
message.
when somebody else is drowning, you willingly jump in the water to drown too. That's what I'm hearing, Ari. When somebody else was drowning, you jumped in the water to drown too. But even though you know how to swim and they didn't know how to swim, the only thing that somebody who's drowning is going to do is drown someone else who's going to help them.
Mm-hmm.
That's like one of the first things they even teach you when you're becoming a lifeguard.
If
When
they start
somebody else is panicking and they're drowning, they latch onto you, but they pull you down too.
and they show you how to kick them off. That's the first thing I taught Bash. When we start playing in the pool,
Yeah.
learn how to kick people off of you if they start bringing you underwater.
Exactly. So if your dad is already back onto shore and starting to dry off, what makes you think that somebody who's in the middle of the pool who is drowning is going to make it to the edge?
And that you need to be the one to help them. You not water itself, baby. No. We are not in control of other people. Worry about yourself. Are you afraid of your own self with bad addictions? Because it's not always substance. You can be addicted to drama.
Ooh,
Addicted.
speak it, because I know too many people like that. There shouldn't be anything wrong with their life, but they got everything wrong with their life. People be addicted to drama, or people are addicted to helping themselves or to helping others. Because again, they're not helping themselves. They use being a good Samaritan as their version of ignoring themselves.
Mm.
Yeah, workaholics, them as well. People be addicted to work because anything that numbs them from paying attention to the silence.
Addicted to food, I know I should let go of. But when your mind changes, I swear to y'all, your taste bud changes. I cannot eat the same bullshit. I can't. Domino's tastes like fucking cardboard, y'all. I cannot eat the same bullshit I used to eat. I know better now.
What if it was the other way around? What if I was the one who needed help? But that's what we're saying. Most of the time when you're trying to fix somebody else, it's because you're not fixing yourself. You do need help.
Yeah. Be a part of your own rescue, though. Don't sit here and bring down the people that are trying to help you, making it harder for them, because half of y'all won't stop panicking in your struggles.
So Dominique, with that, if you're other people who are too busy trying to help other people, it's because they're not helping themselves. So yes, you have to make the decision. Are you going to save yourself? Because you are the one who's crying out for help, but you're putting it into other people. Like, oh, I'm volunteering here and I'm doing this and blah, 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 blah.
And again, nobody does it for you. There'll be examples. They'll tell you what you can do. But eventually, internally, you're going to get up and brush your teeth and wash your ass and say, I'm worth it. Seek help from professionals, too. Please don't go to nobody who ain't where you want to be. Don't listen to nobody. That's like, I can't stand it, going to a fat doctor. You are not helping me. You can't even fit through the doorway, sir. And this is made for beds. How are you, sir? Your blood pressure in the 500s. And you telling me to be on medication? How's your medication going?
No, but like actually.
Oh, a singer who can't sing. I'm sorry. What? You gonna correct me on my pitch? I don't think so.
$500 is crazy. You know it is, because she about to make me lose it over here. Going to a fat doctor, I can't. You know, one of the funniest things that I heard over the weekend talking to this 70-something-year-old woman. And when I say this woman has been through everything, like I looked her in her eyes and was like, if you ever want an autobiography, I would write it, because how have you gone through all of this? Still alive, still thriving, just all that. My goodness. But the funniest thing that she said is there's a lot of Moby Dicks walking around thinking that they're mermaids.
Oh.
You can't turn Moby Dick into a mermaid. And when I say that shit through me.
We still answering questions. We got into a tangent on self-help.
Well,
and
it wasn't even a tangent. We were doing shadow work for the Freeskies.
Well, no, because I don't think nobody got to their higher self yet. They stuck on shadow self. They stuck on shadow self literally of what was the lesson? What was the lesson?
It's the kickstart, and that's all that matters.
That part.
Yes, but we are answering questions. Yes.
I'm about to come back. I'm about to flip my camera back. Sorry. I breathed a breath. Oh, did I come back? I can't tell. This way.
Good.
Here we go. Okay. I breathed it a
Oh
breath.
my
So
god,
I
I need
feel
some
better.
mugwort tea. Oh,
Y'all be careful with that mugwort for educational purposes only, because you gave the confirmation to somebody in the chat just with that one word.
oh man. Listen, there's multiple reasons for the mugwort. For me, it is connection through meditation because I'm going to meditate. If it starts to warm up outside, it was like 45 this morning. I don't do that.
We've done 18. What you talking about?
No.
18 degrees last night. First thing on her mind is rising. There's somebody who really they thought about some mugwort for a different reason. This is your confirmation.
You better.
I just realized you couldn't even see my rod where it was twirling so fast.
It's going for sure. Did you have a question, Curvy Girl? Because we both here. Can I buy my snacks? I'm so hungry. Why are y'all hungry? Go eat.
No, don't eat. Y'all need to detox. Y'all eat out of habit. Most of y'all eat 3 meals a day, don't even know why.
Somebody needs water with cucumber and lemon because I saw that in my head. Water with cucumber and lemon.
The first thing on your mind this rising. I ain't gonna tell you what was first thing on my mind this rising. Let me behave myself. It's not sending the first part of the question. It must be private. I sent it. It's very, very private. I need to go to the grocery store. No, we don't need to. We don't need to. You choose to. You choose to. It is not a necessity. Because a lot of what you're about to pick out is overly processed as fuck. But it's hard being a raw dietitian. That shit is just hard. Do I send a galaxy for a reading? You can. You can. Send it to TT. Send it to TT. With peace and purpose. So to send her gifts, you got to make sure you click on her side of the gift board, I believe. Send it to TT. I don't know why I suffer like this. Because you see it as a suffering instead of as a lesson. The universe is a little kinky that way. As soon as you start enjoying the problem, it takes the problem away from you.
I was gonna get some eggs. I got some farm fresh eggs.
Thank you. That was for you. Is this lady trying to test me at my job? No, she really is slow. She ain't testing you. That's one of God's special people. You're gonna have to be patient with her. I know she don't look
No,
it.
because I immediately thought of that sloth lady or the sloth man from what's that animal movie?
Yeah, the Zootopia thing. They just slow. They're just a little slow. But to be honest with you, like that's a test in your patience that God gave you in a very gentle manner. Because it's hard for you to look at certain people as if they got problems, but we should accept that everybody got problems. Don't matter how beautiful they may look, how well put together they may look, it's an issue in there. So let's just treat everybody kindly, like they all on the spectrum somewhere. That's why they called it a spectrum. From 0 to 100, baby. You might be a little there. Now, with peace and positivity, Yvette, what kind of reading did you want TT and I to do? Man, I'm laughing so hard right now. Don't laugh at people. Hey, I'm special. We all special in God's eyes. She even talks slow. That means you're going to have to listen with patience. Dang, I retyped it and still didn't show up. Must be real private going to IG. I'll answer you. I will answer you. Love or career. It's either or. You can't dibble and dabble into both. Which one do you want? It feels like love first because that's what you typed first. Oh, did I miss Gabby's question? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Can you eat? No, I barely ever eat, but it's almost time. No, drink some water. Detox it out. Did y'all see that lady who passed a 2-foot worm? Oh my God.
Hi. Where you come from?
Hi. How are you today?
Oh, you have a lollipop. Oh, you have a lollipop. You have a lollipop. Oh, 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 you have a lollip
I'm going to eat a baked sweet potato and call it a day. That is what the Asian people in my K-drama are eating. So, Yvette, you want to love reading? You want to start first, my love?
Our be nice. Okay, so I love reading.
I'm finding
Can I
it.
use the African? Listen, I'm finding it. Am I using the African Goddess Rising deck for events? Yes. Don't y'all be slow. Don't y'all be mean. She paid. Is it purposeful, y'all? For what? The love reading?
It's not, but that's what she wants, so we're going to deliver. That's how
It's
we
not. It's what she paid for. Because believe me, the chat.
I
But
heard it so loud. That's why I was like, no, we're looking for it. We're looking for the kindness. Oh, can she join us? Can we do a three-way with her? Let me see. Yvette, where are you, my dear? Let's see if you can join us. Love. Click. No, you don't have enough followers. I'm going to need you to get more followers.
oh, she don't have one.
But we get some feedback directly from you, but please engage with your reading. Be a part of your own rescue.
Yes. Be part of the rescue. I'm trying to find her. So we're doing love for Miss Yvette.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Yvette. Let's see. Why are her ancestors so loud? I'm trying to connect with her higher self. I just hear the ancestors, but it's all good. Whoever wants to give her this message for this love reading, apparently.
Let them speak up. Let them speak up. Because Grandma might be on to something.
Grandma might be onto something. Ugh, they like throwing these cards.
Yeah, you one of mine too. One of my future multimillionaires.
And truth. Okay, so I'm using the African Goddess Rising deck. And I usually do cards of 6. That's just me. So just using this deck. Your first one is feeling safe. Second is radical rebirth. Third is level up. Then we have the naked card, alchemy, and truth.
Serving to your purpose, honestly.
So the main thing that I heard while shuffling this was Megan Thee Stallion. Don't get mad, get a bag.
It froze a little bit.
Because most of this reading that I'm getting from this side, and it's really,
I'm going to say, it froze for a second. Can you repeat that?
Oh yes. The main thing that I was hearing while pulling the cards and shuffling is Megan Thee Stallion of don't get mad, get a bag. As in, when you step into your power, when you're on your divine path, you're living and thriving in your divine purpose, everything is working out the way that it is meant to be working out, then we can look towards love, because right now is not the time. We're not comfortable in our own body. We're not comfortable in our own spirituality. We don't feel safe within our body. So how do we want somebody to be inside of our body, literally and figuratively, if we don't even feel safe in our body right now? Yeah.
My turn? Because I'm going to just finish popping.
Yes, it's your turn.
I'm going to go and finish popping this bubble. Do you have a definition of love? No. So until you learn your definition of love, to then learn to love yourself, like we said, physically, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually, in every single way that you want a person to come and love you, you must first learn that for yourself. Now, have you met your divine love in this lifetime already? Is a yes. I know that's why you were so intrigued. But even if I told you who it was today, you would not be attracted to them. So please don't ask. I know you want to say, well, is it FDCJ? Look, baby, you would not be attracted to them. You would say, hell no, that person ill. They was never but look, you, when you had them, wasn't ready for them. So just shush. Okay? So yes, you know them. Yes, there'll be a beautiful love story, reconnection, see them and just be like, oh, I didn't even recognize you. Yeah. And look, they won't recognize you either with your glow up. Because I'm definitely seeing, I'm not trying to judge you, but your ancestors are rude as shit. 50 pounds less, ma'am. Because what are we doing? What are we doing? 50 pounds less, ma'am, with respect and for your health. Like I mentioned, the 500 for the for the doctor. What's your blood pressure at right now? Literally, how much are you sweating per day? Because it's not natural. It's not normal. You are uncomfortable in your body. So start showing some love to her. You ain't got to be a twig. You ain't got to be a size 2. And I'm too big to judge you too. I'm just telling you, my husband loves my body because I love it. I like me. When you start liking you, you'll attract somebody that loves you as well, physically, mentally, and emotionally. But learn who you really are. Because this at 50 pounds right here, no, this not you. This is not who you really are. This is not how you see yourself in the mirror. So when you look at yourself and feel that, what's it called? A body, when you don't recognize the one you're looking at, what's that called? Body, not just,
Dysmorphia.
I didn't want to throw out the wrong one, but when you don't recognize you, this body dysmorphia is because you really are ignoring yourself. You're ignoring your daily habits. Because why are you grazing like some type of actual herd animal? Grazing, always got a little snack. For what? Are we really coaxing our emotions that much that we need a little snack every once in a while? No, we need to cry every once in a while. And sometimes, yes, at the gym, because the shit does hurt. It hurts. My squats hurt, but I can do 200 of them. Now that I got this husband, I need to be practicing on them knees, baby. You wish you could do 200 squats. Alrighty. Because if he don't be counting them out some nights, I'd be like, baby, for real, I can't do it. My leg's shaking. He'd be like, nope, finish out the set. Okay, now I'm getting kinky. Let me mind my business. Y'all mind y'all business. I'm just trying to let you know that it's self-love first. Okay. Mind y'all business. I'm going to get these cards. Hold on. Mind y'all business. Got my mouth all watering and shit. In love.
You better stop.
I'm trying. In love. Number one, how are we going to love anybody or have somebody love us when if I give you a compliment right now, can you receive it? Can you say thank you? Alrighty. Can you enjoy for what you really have? Because celebrating you and being able to be praised and attractive or what's the word? Attractive? Yeah, attractive. Attractive. Whichever adjective is supposed to be there, but attraction of to yourself. Accepting that. Because right now, you're not. You wouldn't even trust it if somebody threw it at you. All right, let me pick up these cards. Starting first with your self-judgment, very, very low. Let's bring that back up. You thinking much higher and loving of yourself. Think of yourself as the prize. You are the portal to this man's universe. He don't have no energy. He don't got no visions unless it's through you. Okay? Case in point, the earrings I'm wearing for the last 3 years, my husband just designed his first t-shirt around it. Didn't even realize it. He was looking at me. He was like, your earrings match my t-shirt. I said, your t-shirt matches my earrings. I'm your muse, baby. It's okay. All right. You see how small these earrings are? You think he notices them? No. But for the first time yesterday, after he finally put it into production for his t-shirt, oh, your earrings look familiar. Yeah, baby. And my tattoo as well. But you just didn't pay attention to none of that. They're not going to get that. That is for you. You are their world. They really do mean that. And when men say it, you are my world, they fucking mean it. They don't have no vision. They don't have no insight. They have no almost connection to God without you. Okay. That's why they were like, my wife prays for me. I pray with my wife. It's more powerful. Look at Sierra. It's sincere. Okay. It is sincere of a connection in the divine. They use us in that energy and we are meant to be used in that purpose. I'm not just cooking and cleaning, baby. I am doing much more spiritually for my husband than I do in the reality. From manifesting for him to cleaning and protecting him on the same time. Because he got some bullshit in his background too. Okay. Prioritizing yourself. When and where are you going to do that? If you want somebody to come sweep you off your feet, get your feet out of the bullshit first. I can't sweep you on the place you choose to be stuck in. Them shoes way too dirty, but you over here just a sliding around. No, get out of stuck places and start giving yourself some energy. If you want to do something for somebody else, do 5 things for yourself first, automatically. If you can't think of 5 things to do for yourself, guess what? We ain't got time to be worried about other people's problems. Okay? Okay, I do 5 things. Brush my teeth, wash my face, brush my hair, put a good outfit on, and some coffee. 5 things before I even talk to y'all. Alrighty? Daily. Make that a part of your routine to focus on. She said, all right. I'm sorry. I got 2 more cards. No, 3 more cards, and I'm still done not whooping your ass. So, lastly, not lastly, continually. The past will repeat itself if you did not learn from it. You've heard that time and time again. It's not just your past. Your grandmama's past, Meemaw's past, Aunt Shirley's past. If you don't learn from these truths, you are going to suffer the same fate. What is their truth? They're bitter. They're unloved. They're unlovable because they don't like themselves. The shit that they complain about the most is the shit that they is. Now, won't you stop being a hypocrite like them and fix that? You don't like something about yourself? Who gonna tell you about it but you? Because when your divine tell you, oh, that shit hurt different. Let my husband tell me I ain't brushed my teeth today. You mind your motherfucking business. Because really it's been 4 days, but you didn't notice until today. All right, because some days you just want to be a little lazy, but your divine won't let you. We got things to do. We are too motivated and determined. Okay, so whatever it was throughout your family that has fucked up all of their relationships, and most of it is they could never trust. Somebody daddy lied and they kept lying, and now everybody got trust issues. Now everybody got trust issues. Okay, you learn to trust not just men. I'm going to call it people because that's how the Bible really prefers to say it. Men, period, is all the people. All righty. All of the people. Trust every piece of yourself. Trust your mama again. Not to really do shit for you, but trust that you know who she is. And you can judge that and make a good discernment. So I know how much to give you and how much to keep for myself. And that will then go into a practice into everyone else. All righty. I'm going to need that deck. I like it a lot. I'm going to need that.
It's so pretty.
Next, thinking with your higher head. Okay? Your lower head, like we call men thinking with the other head. Well, women, you got one too, and yours is actually most sensitive. Okay? Yvette, you're thinking with your lower head. And I know sometimes you feel good, but she feel good for 10 to 15 seconds, at best 2 minutes. If you get longer than that, I want to try what you're doing. I want to try what you're doing. Because even my husband, I'm like 2 minutes of, wait a minute. I'm not finished. Like, but that's also some boot. We ain't going to talk about that. Anyway. You thinking with the wrong head, Yvette. Think with the highest head. Think of your highest capability. Think with that crown chakra of royalty, godliness, agape love. Think with in the word distinguishment. Alrighty, I can have boundaries. I can have preferences. Alrighty. If I feel like my love has to be at least 6 foot, God damn it, I'm not looking at a 5'9" motherfucker. You are clearly not my love. And that's just the physical preference. Do you know how deep my mental, emotional, and financial preferences must go? My spiritual fucking preferences. If this man had said anything negative about tarot, we would have never got together. If he said anything negative about me working with my ancestors, telling him to go push with his, we would never be together. But his openness is why we are together. You have to hold that. Have a fucking standard. Or like they said, you'll fall for anything and anyone. Okay? And we tired of the random Rambos, Bumbos just coming through here. Bringing all types of spiritual warfare and ties. Alrighty, now you got, fake God kids. You don't even like that bitch. Okay? But now because of the connection, you got some fake God kids. Stop that. Stop overgiving and oversharing because you are such a charitable and good person. But if Kim Kardashian really gave as much to all her friends, she wouldn't be who she is. There would be no K Cosmetics. Y'all would not know this bitch. Alrighty? She has to be selfish in order to be successful. Ooh, that should be a t-shirt. You have to be a little selfish to be successful. Okay. Last card, and I'm going to let your feelings go because I can feel you wanting to just go like this, bitch. Mm-hmm. Oh, the traumas of your past are still hurting you. Take the time to shadow work them out. including, I'm seeing, and not to push your business out there, but I want to let you know how talented both of us are. That SA situation, until you heal from that, you'll never feel comfortable with another person again. Okay? So let's sit with that. Learn from it. Because in no way can you blame yourself or others besides the person who fucking did it. And we're not even going to blame his mama, because guess what? It's still a them. It's a them purpose in their situation. But you will learn from this in something that you can give, that you really should be giving to the universe and to the united community that we are. Alrighty. I'm going to stop there because I can definitely feel like you want to cry. It's like all right here. She won't take a deep breath. Did you have anything to add to that, my love?
Giving a little love to our root, our throat, and our third eye.
But stop touching the root.
Yeah. Well, yeah, without touching them. We're not touching it. But yes, most of your cards that I pulled for you are all based in that truth, that safety, and that all starts in the root. If you don't feel comfortable, if you are not safe, you aren't going to be safe with somebody else. You have to feel that safety within yourself first. So give yourself some love and give her some grace. Love and grace. But yeah, I think that's really just it. We got it from a 360. We got all sides of it.
All of it. Now, I know you want to hear, well, when will I get all of my love? When you go through all of this, it's not a time, it's not a date. You can fix this in 3 weeks. You can fix this in 3 years. It's up to you.
Agreed.
There's no time and date, but since you already know this person, the relocation isn't necessary. That's a nice tip. Good job. High five.
I know, right? High five.
That felt good. Why don't we do joint readings more often?
I don't know, but we can now. Dominique, for you to get a reading from us today? Yes.
I was like, we never could because you guys had to go to work. Now you don't have to.
I don't have to. That's I'm like, we can now. Dominique, if you would benefit from a reading, you feel like it's purposeful, then come on.
Hey, Raven.
Hi, Raven.
Did you want to join us today? I sent an invite to Bree, but I don't think she's decent.
I really wasn't either. That's why I threw the sweater on. All I got on is a camisole and panties. That's it.
I felt like somebody wasn't decent. I was like, oh, okay, I'll wait.
That was me.
Oh.
I grabbed my sweater and threw it on. And I don't know why I got holes almost where the nipples are supposed to be. What the hell?
Maybe
That's
somebody
so
had
weird.
nipple rings. It was like, ping.
Give me 5 minutes. We got you. Take your time.
Take your time. We're doing collective readings. Oh, I also just heard secretly, not secretly, but very privately, was like basically because nobody could afford all 3 of us at once. But you know what we're saying. This our charity.
That's true. I was actually unclothed at the time. I believe it. I believe it.
I don't want to, and that's why I told Toya, I don't mean to go like this. But once I've been invited, my energy don't have no hold back. Here we go. Alrighty. It's like literally inviting a tornado to come into your home. But I'm not destroying shit. But I'm definitely quick and moving through all what you need to see. Can I ask? I couldn't see that. Can you ask if what would I suffice?
What you would give would suffice? Is that what you mean?
What I have would suffice. Okay, I don't have enough for a galaxy. I feel like, yeah, that's why we just hinted at the nobody could afford this. No offense to anybody like that, but it's charity. I feel like this combination of a read, our energy today, it is of charity. I was at the OBGYN testing Friday. Oh, Lord, no, we definitely don't need to be a part of this. Ma'am, got your legs.
Nah, they had her like this. Got the legs. Got her like this.
Ooh, that's pretty. We appreciate that. Again, for me, my gifts are just simply. Can you take over the screen? Can you? Hey, thank you.
Oh, that's cute.
It was pretty. Take over the screen. That's all we ask. Thank you. That's perfect. That's good enough for you?
That's good enough for me.
Good
I
enough.
like it. It was pretty. Y'all know I like galaxies. I like space related stuff. That's good for me.
I like shit that just moves. Once you got something shiny and moving in my attention, I'm just like, ooh, pretty.
Oh, I know, right? Squirrel. Um,
Squirrel. What are we reading today?
ooh, I'm using a different deck for Dominique.
Okay. I only have one public deck. I probably should get more. They probably tied too. I know all of my shit probably tied.
Right. This is one of my oldest decks, so I think they just enjoy being used. To be real.
Oh, that's good. I don't know about my. I think my deck be tied. Okay. In general, Dominique. Me or you?
You can start.
In general, you actually don't need any guidance. You should start listening to yourself more. Listening to your higher self more. Stop second guessing yourself. Wholeheartedly, if you're afraid of repeating your past and learn from it, making a better decision by prioritizing yourself and the things that you needed back then that you didn't get now. I'll take that, and then I think I'm done. Because you keep rushing yourself when things are going to change in its own divine time, and you can just be happy that you know it's coming. Don't focus on the win and negativity and the things that make you feel overwhelmed. Focus on the great goodness that you can take a deep breath and that it's going to get even easier soon. Bottom card, nobody's coming to save you, baby. It's just going to have to wait. It's happening. You have already begun to be saved. It's just a waiting game now. What you got?
We have the acceptance card, root chakra. Ooh, we have the victim card, heart chakra. And last one, we have solar plexus, enlightenment. So honestly, everything that Monty just said, get out of your own way. And it's not even really about the whole like playing the victim, because I know it does say victim, but it's really more of that like holding on to hurts and almost using those as an excuse. We can't do that no. You know, if we're gonna move forward, accepting us for who we actually are. You have to accept yourself if you want other people to accept you. That's just how that goes. And then enlightenment, all the blessings that are just waiting for you. They just waiting.
Ooh, I heard a little bit of your testimony is false. Be more honest with that testimony. I used to be something and now I'm not. Thanks to God. I used to be somewhere that hurt, but now I'm not. Thanks to God. Bring that testimony to a truth. Don't act like you weren't that victim, like we weren't hurt. You was fucking hurt. That shit hurt. Now admit it and say I've learned from it. I accept that I didn't know better then and I do now. I accept that I fucked up in the past even when I did know better because I was not loving of myself enough. What's that card? I can't see.
This is the impatience card.
Oh, didn't we just say stop rushing?
Yeah, that was the bottom of the deck. The bottom of the deck card was the impatience card.
Because Dominic very, very impatient. She don't understand why now ain't good enough. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. We appreciate you.
We do appreciate you.
Yes. But now be patient with yourself and with your growth, because just because you may have had the epiphany overnight, great. Now let the road path be changed on your journey. But everybody can't wake up in the Truman world of, okay, here's a new script. No. No.
Been waiting your whole life?
It feels that way, though. But most of us, we had these visions as children. I'm going to be great. And we thought it was at like 25 because we didn't know what a 30-year-old actually looked like.
We didn't.
And shoot, if you black, you may not really get your real miracle until you 50 and you just got a young ass face. You saw it at 25, but you had your 25-year-old face for 25 years.
I was about to say looking 25, but not 25 when it actually happens.
So we're just going to have to wait. And be worthy of that wait too. Please don't feel like that wait is a punishment. It's a necessity. A lot of things are because, hey, you got greedy people around you. Or
please trust your intuition.
Ooh, please. You and half of you know the thing you had a miracle for, if you got it 5 years ago, it'd be gone now. So if you don't have it now, it's because we still not ready. We still not ready.
She sent a swan. Davisha wants to know, can she send a swan for a reading?
You can send it to TT. I don't want. I'm here at a donation at this point. I've been up on live for now 3 hours and 48 minutes. It's the longest live
I'm
I've
letting you
done.
go.
This is the longest live I've done. I can't even think of when. Shit. I don't even know how I got all this energy right now, especially with those deep readings I just did. This ain't nothing but God. Look at this one.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, it started as almost like a little rubber ducky, then got big.
It's so
Oh,
pretty.
Raven said she ready to join. You ready to join, Raven?
I thought I sent the invite. It don't last the whole time.
No.
Oh, that's stupid. I'm used to IG.
No, it'll stay up for like a few seconds. Well, not a few, like 100 something.
I thought it had an open invite though. Like once I've invited you, it should just let you click it when you're ready, like on IG.
Hey.
Extraordinary
I can back up now.
rising.
Hey.
My rising's extraordinary. 2 minutes? No, because if you
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
an IG invite, I can leave the app and
I
come
ain't
back
that long.
and still can join it.
I don't work that fast.
So, are you going to join in our readings, Raven?
Sure. Is 3 people too much? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I got different reactions from both of you.
I was like, I don't think
Listen,
so.
I'm like, nope.
I was trying to think what could happen if you did it and it'd be bad. I didn't get anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Anybody? I'm gonna say I'll rot it out, but is 3 people too much?
No, okay.
I think we're all casually holding back just a little bit, so I think we'll give one full reading because nobody's. I didn't go all in on my cards. I just pulled for basic and kept it pushing.
Okay.
So
Davisha, what is the subject of your reading? What's coming up? A general or whatever we are called to.
Raven, you want to start us off?
Sure. I haven't pulled anything yet.
I just heard you shuffling, so I was like, you must be started already.
I was just clearing my deck.
Okay. All right. Well, TT, you want to start us off?
I can.
I like your decks. It's like they're good conversation starters for shadow work. Like, hey, did you think about this and that? And looking at this, I'm like, ooh.
Exactly. For
Thank
Davisha,
God.
I'm switching back.
Give me a pick of that. I think I'm gonna Amazon that goddess deck.
I'm so happy to have it, to be honest. I really am. Davisha.
You showed us before. And I didn't attach to it, but right now the way you're pulling for it, I like it.
Davisha, why are we holding back?
You felt that?
Oh, very, very. The first card I got was the Live Out Loud. The second one is Surrender, and Surrender was very loud. Surrender was very loud. Last one was third one's Cosmic Power. And then the last one is Shame. And Shame was the one that was really just like, ooh, why are we holding back? Shame was very, very loud. Shame and Surrender were very, very loud. So the question, that journal question, shadow work starting prompt or whatever is, why are we afraid of our own power? Why are we afraid of our own power? Because that's all we've got. And then we have the truth again, which remember at the top, she's like barren. But when you flip it this way, it's all lush and green. You know, it's not greener on the other side. It's greener where you water it, where you plant your seeds. So again, why are we afraid to showcase our power and live out to our full potential? All right, who's next? Raven, Monty? Who wants to pick up on that?
I'll follow up. I just got some emotional hesitation with the Knight of Cups in reverse. I feel like you're not allowing yourself to feel what's necessary to get past certain situations. You think like, oh, I'm gonna just block it out and act like it's not happening and try to move forward. And I feel like that's where you're getting stuck. Like, that's why you're not willing to open yourself up and be able to receive those, positive, good changes that are coming your way. Another one that stuck out to me was the world in reverse. Again, just against that change. Like, you're not, like, it's inevitable and it's going to happen. And it's not negative change, but it's change that's necessary for you to grow. And if you're too afraid to allow yourself into that, you're not going to, really achieve it in the sense that, or in the way that you're hoping to. It's what you want, it's what you've been asking for. So why not fully put yourself out there? I feel like you need a balance of realizing that feeling things emotionally isn't a sign of weakness or a sign of negativity. It's necessary to allow yourself to grow. So I got 2 cards focusing on the like balance and tending to things. I've already showed you the Knight of Cups in reverse, but then you also got the 2 of Cups, which again is necessary of that emotional balance. That was upright. And then finally, I feel like you really need to tend to yourself, and that's where you're really going to achieve that mental success.
It says, I feel so powerless when I try to feel my emotions.
And that's where you have to learn to take empowerment within yourself for realizing that you recognize your emotions, you allowed yourself to feel them, and you allowed yourself to progress past them. Because you can feel your emotions and then get stuck in those emotions, and that's not beneficial to anybody. But if you find a way to, again, recognize your emotions, allow yourself to feel them and experience them and learn from them, that's when you're really going to feel empowerment within feeling your emotions, expressing your emotions.
I only got 1 card. Y'all did a great job. And even in this card, I feel like it's really been said. I guess my delivery is just the difference. Overall, you are searching for a family that's within yourself. And Davisha, I believe you have done a shadow work session with me. You have explored your emotions, practicing that to build up that consistency and trust. Because the powerlessness is from the hurting emotions, the scary emotions. Yeah, I get that. But if you want somebody to be able to love you and accept you in that moment too, we got to see ourselves as human in those emotions. You're not a bad guy for being angry. You're not the villain for being disgusted. Sometimes shit just be nice. Alrighty, so there's no punishment with your emotions. There's no judgment with your emotions. Do you think kids judge other kids for crying? No, they ignore the fuck out of them. That child is crying. I don't have to cry. That's how we really can feel. You can have all of your emotions pop up, pop back down, and still be your authentic, loving self. You don't have to change too much. You don't have to, what's the word I want to give? Put on a performance with the emotion. That's unnecessary as well. Have it, feel it, and then go into the rest of your, I want to say go on with the rest of your day. Alrighty, don't let one emotion control your day, especially human ones, lively ones. So what? Somebody cut you off in traffic. Okay, they had somewhere to be. You got somewhere to be. Keep it pushing. You got to where you need to be, right? Why are we still thinking about this at 5 o'clock? Alrighty. Your emotions are not that out of whack. Our fear of them becoming that way will make them do that. Like a That's So Raven moment. You're afraid of what you're about to cause yourself. But that's all I got.
I have a question for you, Davisha. Do you, are you like a reader? Do you like to read? Do you enjoy reading? I would suggest that you read Living Untethered. It's a really good book about allowing yourself to feel emotions and experience them, but also finding a balance in the world. If you haven't read it already, I would say that based off of what you've expressed, it would be a beneficial book for you to read in this point in time.
It'll be freeing.
Living Untethered, I'll at you with it.
I have to find that one. Yeah, Davisha, the last message that I got for you was just stop pretending to be less than who you are.
That part.
That's it.
You are an emotional person. You're the best friend. You're the sister. You're the everything. Now give that all back to yourself. Ooh, I just realized that through courtship. I love the fuck out of me. I like me a lot. My love is awesome. It's giving it to others and be like, ugh, nah, you gonna make it dirty.
That's so true.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You're very, very welcome.
No problem at all.
How are you doing, Raven?
Good. How are you? Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm suddenly in deep ass thought, and I kept going there. I was like, "Where am I going?" And it's only since you came in, I've been going into deep ass thought. Just, oh yeah, y'all are talking, and oh yeah, y'all are talking.
I don't know.
Like I suddenly just remembered I do have a 3 o'clock. I think it's just not on my calendar. I'm just in, like heavy, like deep thought.
I don't know.
I'm a garden. I'm watching y'all. I'm guarding.
Not her leaving.
Cause nah, y'all in cahoots.
Easing it out.
I don't know what's going on, but there's cahoots here. And
Cahoots.
y'all in cahoots. I don't know.
We're in cahoots. I like cahoots.
See, I knew 3 was too much. She's all stressed and stuff. She don't know what to do with all the energy.
I do too. I'm just in deep thought with it, and now I'm like, where am I going with this?
You're chilling.
But I want to have a deeper conversation.
Oh, I see. Okay, now I see. I understand
It's a
now.
conversation. What we talking about?
Yeah, I wanna go deep and talk about the aliens in the ocean.
Oh, I talked about that a little bit last night. I said they don't want to show us the aliens in the ocean because they probably look like us.
Oh.
I don't know. I feel like we haven't thought about a topic in forever, so now I'm like,
But I just mentioned doing a panel, and the panel we were supposed to do is about divine love, which is what everybody is searching for.
Okay, so let's talk about divine love, but what about it?
We're all unprepared. We didn't.
Well, you're the one who's in deep thought, so we can do it spontaneously. You don't need to be prepared to have a deep conversation. Those sometimes are the best ones when you're unprepared.
You know what? True. And the one that came to me right now is when you're with divine love, and it makes you correct yourself.
Makes you what?
Correct yourself.
Oh, yes, because we talked about that in the previous reading, didn't we? Yes. When you aren't comfortable with yourself, when you haven't unlearned the lies that keep you from your truth, being in your healthiest state, both mentally, emotionally, and spiritually, is what also attracts your divine person. Because if you can't look in the mirror and like what you see, why is somebody else gonna like it?
And not just the physical mirror, your emotional mirrors too. Like looking at your children. Your children are reflective of you. If you don't like your kids and you think they're gonna block you from love, baby, that is you.
Dominique said, not everybody. Dominique not looking for divine love. Good. Be focused on the prize.
Yes.
You are the prize. You are the prize. You.
We is the prizes. But it takes a lot to be prepared for that miracle, for those rewards that you've worked so hard for. Are you prepared for them? Like living with somebody who sees your flaws and be like, I see them, you see them. Now who gonna pick it up? Okay.
Why are you stuck on loving yourself, though, Dominique?
Hi, Rising.
Hello.
Here. It didn't let her bring up her picture.
It didn't.
Just green.
It's still green.
Yeah, why they won't let you give you? She was like,
Because the green screen is annoying. That's why I'm just sitting in my kitchen. I'm just like, oh, well, y'all can look at the lines.
I feel like Edna.
I don't like the stain on my wall. It irritates the fuck out of me. That's why y'all be getting green screen. Why are my fingernails so dirty all of a sudden? My left hand just dirty as fuck.
My office is pretty clean for once.
I like
It
it.
looks like a green screen, to be honest with you. It looks like that. If you need an office background, here you go. It was perfect.
Not-
Plaques.
It's about the only spot that's decorated in my house. So
It's the plaques.
I got
on
like
the
little
wall.
stuff around the house. Like in my kitchen, I added like little lights around. I forget. My camera's not like stuck. Hi, Bree.
It's still green on Bree.
We can still say hi
There you
until
go.
she can get her visuals.
Is my kitchen a mess? Let me check first.
He said, "Let me check."
Whatever. I'll just show you quick. Oh, it didn't flip me.
So Dominique.
Yeah, like little lights.
Ooh, that's
Like,
cute.
oh, so like it gives like a little at nighttime. It gives like a very cozy vibe in the kitchen, especially with our little pellet stove over here.
That's cute.
Cozy.
Ooh.
But I don't have a tree or anything
I was
because
just
my cat
to see my
ruined my
tree.
tree last year and then just never bought a new one.
Not the cat ruined it.
Hmm.
The cat ruined it.
The one bit the lights like there was a pre-lit tree, and we were like, okay, whatever, we'll just buy new lights. And then we went down and they peed on it.
Of course.
Got in the box and just was like, this is mine. I like this tree. And we discovered that we cannot use that. I put my headphones on.
Because you can't wash the tree. That's
Exactly.
yeah, and trees are expensive. Y'all not even really big into the whole Christmassy theme anyway. There's other things y'all can do to decorate.
Exactly. But I did have a black tree that I really loved.
Was the whole thing actually black though, or just black decorations?
It was black and I used white decorations. Like Nightmare Before Christmas vibes. I'm trying to
Say Nightmare
You're
Before
such a
Christmas.
jack.
I love it. Okay. It seems like the subject is going to be divine love, but the love within ourselves. Because Dominique is on their self love journey, but feeling stuck and doesn't know what they're doing wrong and not happy with the process. How are you not happy in the process of loving yourself?
That's a truth.
It is.
You get sick of you. I'm sick of me sometimes.
I'd be sick of me.
Be annoying the fuck out of me.
I do annoy me.
Because why don't I act right? Because I'm not getting the attention I want. Well, how do you think you're going to get positive attention acting like this? Look, I don't know. It's childish, but this is how I feel. But that's my brat. That's my brat.
Yeah, that's the brat.
I got to brat last night, so that's probably why I'm so acting like this today. I got to brat because yes, Bree, you brought it up, and Macon was right there, and he was like, oh, "I forgot," and he had to confess. He was like, "I forgot. You need that. You need that type of interaction." Your brain gets overwhelmed. I'm like, it does. It does.
What do you mean by that, Dominique? I need more detail.
I missed something. I was yapping.
No, she
I
literally
require
just
too
commented it.
much. It's hard work to love me. The fuck it is. Didn't you just hear me say I need to brat to my husband in order to clear my mind? It ain't too much.
Not too much. And
No, I think that's why I'm asking for
that
clarification because I think she's talking about herself.
she is talking about herself.
Why you
Like loving herself, not somebody else loving her. Like how you're saying you have to brat to someone external. Like she's saying for her to I think she's saying for her to contribute into loving herself, it's exhausting and tiring. It's difficult.
okay?
Whatever. I think that's why I'm asking because I don't know. I was like, there's two ways that could go. That way
That's what I was getting to, is that trying to even love yourself is too much. But honestly, um, all I see is your inner child. Your inner child wants the love that she wanted. So are you going to give your inner child some love? Within discipline, within reason, can you give your inner child the love that she requires?
It's hard though sometimes when you're constantly like you push yourself to almost burnout in loving yourself. Like not in the sense of you've been overdoing it loving yourself, but you are so burnt out in other external places that it's thank you that it's hard for you to even have the energy to put into yourself because you push, like it's like she's realizing too late. But it's never too late, but like, she's realizing so late that it's, like I just feel like, how do you not have the energy to put in, like, where's your energy going then? If you don't have the energy to pour into you,
Yeah.
is that what's difficult? Is being alone with yourself? Like, do you feel the need to always just reach out and be supported by, like, hanging out with other people or things like that? Well, the work is never ending. That's the work, like the work that everybody talks about. One is different and it's customized and personalized to everybody. But two, once you like your life is project based. Once you complete a project, in order to continue to grow and in order to continue to progress and have, more in life, you're going to need to add a new project and complete that and continue forward. It's not just a one and done type of thing. Are you putting the energy into the right things? Are you putting the energy into what people are just telling you or what you feel you should be doing, what you want to be doing, what your desire? Are you trying to fulfill your desires or are you trying to fulfill what you're being told?
Yeah, because what I'm getting from that is whoever told you that you are difficult to love, or the multiple people who may have instilled that sort of that lie into you. It's almost like you're reinforcing it. Like, I think I'm loving myself, but I don't know. I'm just too much. Who told you that you were too much?
A parent.
Nobody ever told you
I
that, but
don't,
did they show you that? People don't say it with words all the time. It doesn't have to be with words, it's actions. Hmm.
I think after so much time, sometimes people don't feel, if they don't feel supported, they feel they're not worthy of it. And that, like that is you telling yourself yes, but also being told by other people. If you're not supported by the people around you, you're not going to feel loved. If you're not going to feel loved, you're going to feel like it must be difficult to love me because nobody is willing to put that energy in. And when I do it, I feel exhausted. But how did you get to a point of feeling that loving yourself is an exhausting thing to do? I feel like that's just reflective of you're not doing the right things. You're showing yourself care in a way that someone may have suggested to you, but you're not doing what's authentically going to be fulfilling to you to make you feel loved, cared, and like that's the you should be when you're done caring for yourself, you shouldn't feel worse off. you shouldn't feel more exhausted. Like sometimes certain like shadow work and things like that can be high, like it can be mentally draining, but for the most part, just the overall general caring for yourself should not be an exhausting thing to do. It should be a fulfilling thing to do. And if it becomes exhausting, I don't feel you're engaging in the right behaviors, actions, activities that are truly loving yourself. You're just doing what may make somebody else feel that way.
Agreed.
I'm sorry, I'm not, I just, you're funny, Money. I love you. I'll be
I'm
right back.
eating Cheeto Puffs.
I'm
I have
here
nothing
though.
crunchy. Me and Shadow eating Cheeto Puffs. Leave us alone. But I agree. I agree. Dominique, thank you for joining.
Hi, thank you for inviting me.
Oh, hey.
So I hear that what Raven just said. So I'm trying to figure out how do I know what I'm supposed to be doing and because I was under the assumption that I was doing the right thing in order for me to take care of myself, love myself, get myself back to happiness because nobody else is gonna do it for me.
When was the last time you checked your definition of love?
I don't have one. I don't think. I don't know.
And
Well,
this isn't
that's
something that, oh,
starting.
sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying maybe that's something that you're being hinted at or shown. Because we could say our definitions of love, but you would still take it as a suggestion or a influence of, okay, well, since they do it, well, let me do it. And it has to authentically come from you. But it seems like it'll be most purposeful to have that conversation with your inner child and listen to what they have to say.
Okay.
You know, it's not something that should be assumed by you. You shouldn't assume how to love yourself. It's something that you learn by understanding, you know, in your mind, you're like, I want to do this, whatever that is. You want to start going to the library more because you want to just be out in the community, but in a safe social setting type of thing. Start doing that. Don't just keep saying, I want to do this, I want to do this. Eventually I'll start doing this. Eventually I start doing this. Start engaging in the things that you want to do. And then you'll feel in those moments, oh, this was a fulfilling thing. I'm going to keep doing this. Or you're going to be like, I tried it, didn't really care for it, won't do that again. And that is how you learn to love yourself, by trying to fulfill your different desires and wants, not by assuming based off of other people's, you know, wants and desires. You know, like if you see that I like to go out on nature walks and you hate bugs and being outside, and but you're like, but that helps her, that's not a good way to, you know, choose how to love yourself. You got to really listen to your inner self.
Yeah, I definitely don't do anything that I don't want to do or that I don't feel like I want to do. My problem is that I do things that I feel like I want at the time and it still doesn't do anything to bring me fulfillment, to bring me happiness. Like I can go take a walk because I feel like I want to be outside. But that's it. When I get done and I'm back, nothing is.
Well, maybe taking a walk isn't the way you need to be outside. You can go to a park, you can go to a zoo. Like there's different ways to be outside. You can go to a restaurant that has outside seating. You know, like there's different ways to, you know, if you truly feel like being outside is what you want, but you feel like taking a walk isn't fulfilling you, maybe you need to take a different route. Take a computer outside. If you like to play computer games and you want to bring your computer or Switch or whatever, you know, bring your phone. Scroll on TikToks outside instead of scrolling on TikToks inside.
But I'm just. I understand. I
Dominic, I
don't
have a question.
know how to discern what I want and what I don't want then because if I thought I wanted to take a walk, like if I wanted to go do something else outside, I would have done that outside. I thought I wanted to take a walk, so I took a walk.
But when you're taking your walk, are you really clearing your mind of the things that are bothering you? Or do you just like take a walk and still think about the things that are bothering you? Because if you're taking a walk and you're still thinking about the things that are bothering you, you're not disconnecting and connecting with nature. So don't carry your problems into something that you think that you want to do and expect yourself to feel different when you come back.
That's a word.
I feel like that's a big concern in this whole overall issue is wanting one thing, not wanting to put in the work because you're like, well, that's how you find out. You have to put in the work to figure out yourself because it seems that you haven't had the opportunity to figure out what you love and don't love.
I
So
don't.
you would have to put in that work and do trial and error and sometimes do things that aren't fulfilling to find a way to find it, like Katora just said, find a way to make it more fulfilling. Try taking a walk where you are trying to clear your mind, or like I said, try different ways to be outside.
So
It's like, I don't know, it's just like, it's experimental.
as I say, small suggestion is if you know you want to take a walk, ask your inner child and inner self, why am I on this walk? I want to get better. Okay, from what though? I want to clear my head from all this stress. Okay, so what can you do to clear your head? You're going to look at these birds, you're going to count the bushes, you're going to see how many squirrels you see in the trees. Like, that's how we'll make sure this walk is intentional. I'm going on this walk to change how I'm feeling. I'm going on this walk to connect with nature and reconnect with my emotions. So if I count squirrels, look at the clouds, there's so many things that it's more than a walk. It's more than, I just want to make that clear. It's much more than a walk. Where is your
Yes,
head
setting
on that walk?
intentions makes it purposeful.
Yes, make that intentful walk. I am in like the cousins walk. We're trying to go get higher in our sense of being and go get hungry. Why are you on this walk? It referenced, y'all leave me alone. So Dominique, when you go on these walks, why are you there? Do you want to count birds? Want to see, can you recognize the swallow? That's a real bird. I'm not being nasty. Katora, leave me alone. I saw a swallow this morning.
Misbehaving.
I saw a swallow in the tree in front of my house this morning.
The only birds Bonnie knows is a swallow and a booby.
I do not. I know a blue jay.
A dove, because she did spot that one for me.
Yeah, I do. I
And I
know
was
doves.
like, I don't know who
Bree,
that
don't
is.
be backing up her shenanigans. You know.
She did, but the way she referenced it was interesting. She said that was
Exactly.
the whole
See?
of the bird world.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. That's what I needed.
Look,
The
focus on
truth.
Dominique. Y'all stay
I
on
thought
my
all
business.
doves was white, and she
Look,
was like, "No, they're not. They a hoe. It's equal opportunity for them folks." And sure
yeah,
enough, it was a dove. It was a mourning dove. So
Mm-mm.
there's like a dozen different types of doves. Is they gross? But anyways, focus on Dominique. Dominique,
Doses.
your intent in your change in these things, because again, they can be an empty habit or it can be a purposeful one.
I understand.
Okay. Because I know you're giving the energy and effort to change and it's not giving you the outcome you want. Let's say we're going in the right direction, but now it's time for step 2. You got the outward, now the inward. Outwardly, I'm outside on a walk. Inwardly, what am I doing? Do we understand, Dominique?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else we can help with?
No. Thank you.
Don't be mad at us now.
I'm not mad.
It's okay.
Sending you virtual hugs.
Always.
Yes. Listen, I've been where you are. I've been like, because I take my dog out in the morning and I talked to Bonnie and I was like, I still feel like something's not right. And Bonnie was like, well, what are you doing when you go outside? I'm on my phone. And she was like, and your spiritual team is like, take it, put the phone up. So now when I go outside and walk my dog, I go outside. If it's warm enough, I take my slides off and I ground. Or if it's not, like it's been lately, it's been cold, I will take and just sit out there, close my eyes, and just breathe. On days like today, it's sunny outside. If I wanted to, I can go outside right now at my job and just stand towards the sun and just let the sun hit me and just be appreciative that I'm here and able to enjoy the sun. It might be cold as hell outside, but still enjoy yourself in that moment. Take that moment for what it is. Don't take all the bullshit with you when you go, because that's not your way of releasing. Replenish yourself, rejuvenate yourself when you go outside. And that's what nature is there for. It's there to get you back focused and to basically grounding is, realigning your chakras. And I had to learn that. So just go outside. And if you like to take walks, girl, take your walk.
Yes.
Take your walk and just enjoy it, and actually enjoy it for what it is, and renew yourself while you're out there. Put your phone up. Put it up. Enjoy, like count the damn leaves. I
Love
mean,
a
I
good
do
leaf.
stuff like that, but just breathe the air in. The air is so crispy in the morning. Breathe it in and enjoy it while you're out there. You'll feel better.
I go
Thank
looking
you.
for the biggest leaf I can find. I found one as big as my
Dominique,
foot one time.
was that what you really wanted to ask?
No.
Is
I
that
don't have a question. It's just
it's more
right
so an
now that's the
emotional?
only way that I like know how to get outside and have any peace or freedom. But I don't really want to be outside.
Why
That's
are you
not really what I want to
escaping?
do. That's just all I know how to do right now.
What are you escaping from?
That's what I was just about to say. What you running from?
Heard housing.
Everything. My house, my being a parent, everything. I have they finally fixed the mold in my house, but the other things are still here. Um I'm just looking for peace. I'm looking for freedom. I want happiness. I want change. That's
Happiness
it.
starts from within, though. Happiness truly starts from within first. You have to be happy within yourself and confident within yourself to be able to exude that outwardly.
The best I can explain that
That's
for
what
you.
I'm trying to figure out.
I'm sorry. I'm not putting your business out there, but I want you all to think of this. You're not looking at somebody who picked their problem at this point. She didn't choose
What?
this. She didn't pick any of her problems.
Oh,
These are
sorry,
pests.
cut out.
Yeah, sorry. So she's dealing with pests. She's dealing with a lot of outer things that are without of her control. So it's in as much as she wants to be happy from within, everything around her is blocking that. So from where she lays her head to the person that she feels and obligated to love, it's all causing more stress and pressure than it should be causing peace and joy.
Yes.
Thank you, because I was about to interject and say that. Thank you, because I was about to interject and say that, Dominique, to just reiterate what Monty was just saying. You are not your environment. You are not the things that cause you stress. Like, you are not unlovable because the environment around you is chaos. Please learn to separate who you are as an actual human being, as a conscious soul, from the things that are happening around you. It's not a direct reflection of you. And even though it does affect you, and it will affect you, know that that is not you. That is not the label that you put on your heart. That's not the label you put on your consciousness. Right.
That's the word. Yeah.
Okay. That you are not labeling who you are as a person because of the things that are happening around you or the things that have happened in your life. Okay. To find that sort of happiness and peace within, it is hard to find it when you're in the middle of chaos. Knowing that you are loved and there is true love, and that divine love does start within you, but it also starts from you speaking positively about yourself and having positive outlooks on yourself of who you are. You can look at yourself and celebrate any and every accomplishment. You are alive today, and that is an accomplishment. Be proud of that. Be proud of you. Find the reasons of why you can be proud of yourself. Every breath you take is a reason you should be proud.
As a Black person, please remember that.
As a Black person, please remember that. And even if you don't enjoy going outside, because honestly, I feel like the whole going outside part and everybody got kind of sidetracked. But the going outside part, from what I was hearing, is just to really kind of activate the melanin and the power within you. Just as Black people, we are carbon-based people. Like, we are supposed to have sunlight because that's where we get our power from. Like, the whole story of Superman and like, oh, he powers up from the sun. That's really us, to be real. So it's like trying to activate the DNA within you. The DNA within you is ready to be powerful. That's why you've been going outside. You are your power. Okay? But you are not a direct reflection of everything that's going on around you. That is not the label that you put on yourself. You are a beautiful, loving person. And it's because of how much love and everything else that you give to others, even if others take advantage of it, even if your life is chaos, know that no matter how chaotic it is, you can still be rooted in peace and love. Peace and love is your birthright, and that's why you are on this planet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I deserve it. I know I'm worthy of it.
Yes. And receive that. Receive it. When you speak it, don't say it just like, oh, I'm reciting these affirmations just to like do something. You have to believe it within yourself.
It's past belief.
Believe it.
Declare it as if there is no other acceptance of what you just said. You said you was going to be happy, and by your decree, it shall be done. You're going to be happy, period.
Definitely. I have no other choice.
Right.
Really?
And I even got that affirmation card for you. My happiness is a direct reflection of my level of faith in the universe. Because I kept hearing the word faith, and then I finally got the card. Your happiness is based on your faith, but it's that faith in yourself. Can you prevail? Do you know that your ancestors and spirit guides are on your side? Do you have faith that everything that's happening is temporary because you are deserving of more and you will have it? Where is your faith?
Wavering.
When last time you picked up that Bible?
I don't read the Bible.
Let's come back. The text in context is purposeful. Fuck the people in the churches that lost the stories and the real love of God. We talking about just you and God, the connection of us. Because the one piece of every day, like we said, we don't want to take that for granted. I can put sunshine on my face today. I got that privilege. Somebody's not feeling that today. Somebody didn't wake up. And as miserable as we all have felt, and I know that's a sticky topic to talk about, we're here today. As many times you try to take yourself out, somebody else tried to, a tree, a car, all those things that could have ruined you. You are here today for a greater purpose, even if it is a humanly experience of touching some sunshine.
Can I ask a question?
Please.
Does my higher self know how grateful I am, though? Even while going through everything that I go through, I practice gratitude every single day. I'm grateful to be alive. I'm grateful that I can walk, that I can talk, that I can think, that I can take care of my child, that my child's health, like I have health. I'm here. I'm smart. I'm a whole lot of things, and I know that, and I'm grateful for that. Do they know?
Yes. Your higher self is with you through that. So yes, they know what you're going through. Just because their life was perfect don't mean they can't see the other side of, oh, what if it didn't work out? Because that's what you're living through. All the what if it didn't work out parts.
Okay.
And learning those lessons and really appreciating everything you have and everything she has as well. Your higher self feels that.
Okay.
But do you feel her saying, hold on, believe in her? She didn't lie to you. She didn't blow smoke up your ass. She didn't tell you something just to get you through Tuesday. She told you to get you through every day.
Okay.
And I think one thing to iterate on that is because, especially for those of us that grew up in the church, they taught us over and over and over again that everything is outside of us. Your higher self is with you every single step of every single day. Your ancestors are with you every single step of every single day. God is within you. God is not some outside untouchable being. Everything that you seek and all of the spirit guides and angels and everyone who is working on your side are literally with you every step of every day. The church taught us to look so outwardly for all of this power when the power was it's within you. It's right here.
You ever
I
seen
It's
believe
right
that.
here.
Wayne? It's a whole universe.
I believe that. I've definitely no. I've felt that. I've known that for years.
Yeah. So your higher self knows that you're grateful because she's right there next to you. She's with you for every step of everything that you've ever been through.
And here, you don't want the Bible? Try this one. Okay, the Power of Psalms.
Okay.
That's it. That's what I was gonna say. If you only read the Psalms, only read the Psalms. That's it. You don't have to do much else.
54, 55, you gonna do your workings. That is how I am no longer spiritually constipated. 54, that opens up the channel for you to hear. 55, you explaining, and you're putting your petition in as well. Then whatever you feel called to, you throw your shamalama ding dong on it, put some of your DNA on it.
Shamalama ding dong. I might fight her. Somebody fight her right now. I don't know who, but somebody fucking fight.
I think I just found it online and I found a free version. I'm about to download
Yep,
it.
PDF.
Yeah,
The PDF.
PDF is good enough. I just like touching books. I'm creepy like that. I'm old school.
I do like books.
It's just I like paper. It feels good.
I'm downloading it now. I don't like physical stuff because I got too much of it and I need to get rid of it.
So PDF it, and I read mine's daily. Daily. There are different passages, especially this particular one for certain days of the week. For any issue, there are meditations that lead you into a different type of mindset. So please take your time with it. All righty. I like the smell of books. Thank you, Gabby. Me too. The smell of books is good too.
Thank you. I really appreciate everyone up here. I appreciate all of y'all. Thank you for your input and your help.
Thank you. Do you know how to disconnect?
Yes.
Be careful with that word want, because ego really likes that word want. So if you're noticing a lot of your stuff is I want, that's ego. That's ego, and sometimes that can be ego holding inner child hand. I went through many spells. And I'm just like, no, you the imposter. Rather use a different word. I like instead of dislike. Just, like,
I prefer.
desire.
Prefer.
Because if you feel a lot of emptiness in that, that's ego. If there's no solution coming from them, that's not higher self, that's ego. I've been feeling that a lot more often. I needed that cry though. Haven't cried in a while. Oh, it's not.
Try it out. Nothing wrong with that. Remember that your faith has the power to turn trauma into healing and fear into love.
I tried.
What are we
We don't
waiting
try
for,
no more.
Raven?
We do. We do. Well, need is saying that you lack. Because when you say need, who are you comparing yourself to? That's either an older version of you or you're comparing yourself to a future version of you. Therefore, you're rushing. Want what?
It serves me well. There's plenty of other ways to say or even request special favors, all with also here as well. If you want to request certain things, you should also act like you already got it and serve into that praise. So thank you, God, for everything that you
Yeah, this is specifically for manifesting, Raven. I just want to clarify.
Yeah. Now, if you just talk and people, I say that too. Be careful with the word need in your bullshit conversation, because then you'll trick your body into saying, "Oh, well, we need this, or we won't be happy." Yes, you'll be all right without it.
And that's how addiction is. Oop. I mean, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for real. I snore.
I know, I just don't want to get us in trouble.
For educational purposes only, but we got our safety net right in the middle, so she's okay.
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay.
I don't get banned. Ever since I've gone live, I've been banned twice.
That must be nice. I get banned every time I hit the
So
button. It's
I
like,
don't-
man, damn.
I think it's
All I
something
did was
about
hit the button. I didn't even start the
Something
thing.
about Bree, because I got banned and I wasn't even on live. My first live, I wasn't even on live 30 minutes, and it was like violation.
She's just the golden child. But I'm sorry, that was too funny. You say it must be nice.
It must be nice, because I can't get on this motherfucker without getting a doggone ban.
I'm gonna say the two champs are here. Every other thing we do get us in trouble. I don't care how much money
Violation.
you make. I don't care how long we stay on, how much we dance, how much we. They be like, look, we told y'all stop being black. Ooh, any more tips for your spell work? Do your mental and emotional health first.
Mental, emotional. And for spell work, clean your house. Even if you don't like that house, even if you don't like where you at, clean it.
Oh, she's saying that for somebody.
No, because so referencing Dominique's situation, y'all, because I won't put her business out there, but I ain't got no problem sharing my story. Y'all know before I moved into this beautiful mansion that I'm in now, and not bragging on it, but I want to really show the gratitude. This bitch is a mansion. This is nice, okay? I was in a shit-filled house where literally there was a man walking around with a pastemy bag thingy that would leak, okay? That would be bursting to the point it was sitting up straight, alrighty, full of liquid feces. I'm walking around with my 3-year-old in that bullshit, taking care of my grandmother who's falling down and having Alzheimer's issues. When I say your environment is not who you are, because I'm looking at God like, what the fuck did I do? I thought I repented. Why is it getting worse? It was getting worse because when I first got there, he ain't had no fucking shit bag. Then he go away, come back, and I got a goddamn shit bag. What the fuck? Okay? Sorry about the bag, but ma'am, when I say disgusted, because this ain't my granddaddy. You don't know this man. This is my grandmama's husband. We don't fuck with him. He is my grandmama's husband. He is not my granddaddy. Alrighty? No. Pathological liar. So thinking that I gotta stay in a room where my bed takes up 80% of the room. Alrighty, I'm walking in an L shape where I can't even lay down fully in no way on my floor. That's how less of space I have. I'm 5'6". I can't lay down on the floor. Yeah, I'm not that big. I know I look bigger towards you should see me next to Raven. She's so cute. Her in heels next to me was like, oh.
I am tall. I'm like 9 feet, y'all.
Why me right there with you? I'm 9'2".
See? Tall girls for life.
Okay, we got what's that girl name? Natiri and what's the other, the avatars are here, the 9 foot.
Yes,
people.
please. Thank you. I see you.
Raven, you scared the shit out of me with that Jack.
Sorry.
That's why I made the
I'm
face.
breathing, but I was like, I felt weird being the only one without my camera on.
Oh, you're fine.
Victoria, were you talking about me and my big ass cup?
Yes. Yes.
What? Her soup cup?
She got coffee in it.
Oh, ma'am.
I got hot chocolate.
Oh.
That is for
I just
That
had
like
some
a cup
chicken
that'll
noodle
make you go
soup.
to the bathroom real soon.
My astrology cup, see, it's just a phase with the moon's phases.
Oh, that's so cute.
And it's got like little stars and all that on
I
the
like
inside.
that.
That's cute.
If I
It
saw
was a
that in the
gift.
store, they would have got my money.
It's just a face. Everything is just a face.
Sound like I need to get on Amazon.
No, you don't. They all
It's a stuffed animal.
no.
Like,
Yeah, it's one of them squishmallow thingies or something.
yeah.
But
It
it's
just
so
chills
that
on my desk. I got a little raven too.
Thank you, Gabby. It is a perfect size mug.
I got a little witch duck.
That is for soup.
Don't follow Gabby up.
It's for my 13th birthday. I had a Pirates of the Caribbean theme.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm about to be 28 in 2 weeks.
You see
Oh,
why I
that's
call her
cute.
This is my ghost duck. We were sitting at a restaurant and they had like one of those little claw machines and ain't nobody was standing there. Promise you. Not a single person. And the claw machine picked it up and dropped it in there. I was like, babe, go grab that. I need that. So this is my little ghost duck because he was won by a ghost
spiritual
and
team.
we didn't got his.
I thought she jacked it.
No.
What you mean?
I thought you were about to be like, oh, they were sitting out because it was somebody's wedding and they just had them all kind of eat.
Had their Jeep duck collection on display at their wedding and I stole one.
One of my friends had Funko Pops out all over his wedding, and I was like,
Oh,
in a
that's kinda
room full
cute.
of 100 nerds, that was not.
Oh,
smart.
no, that's not smart.
I think they got all.
I
of
mean,
them back.
but I was gonna say, I feel like you gotta invite people you trust to your wedding, and then you should be good. You
Are your
know?
folks knocking stuff
Gabby's been
over?
on. Monty got it.
My folks knocking stuff. Oh,
Yeah, but they have something to tell you. Go pull
Yeah,
for
they're
them.
getting your attention,
They said
baby.
I knock all this shit over.
I'm so happy. I laid that ground rule down real quick with my very first altar. I said, look at here. I ain't got no problem with you coming through. Eat what you want to eat. But don't touch shit. Do you understand? I had a child so close to shit, and I didn't want to ever blame my son for something that would happen spiritually, because a parent's reaction is quick. What the fuck you break this for? He over here minding his goddamn business. I never wanted to do that. So I said, because I'm going to blame Bash, and y'all going to be upset for my reaction to him, because I'm not finished with my anger to him, because I'm not finished with my anger yet. So they never touched anything. Now I got them slamming doors in the house because that don't affect me.
Mm.
Fuck is that?
That's Arthur.
Yeah, that was 100%
I
y'all
love
there.
him. He is
Hey, look
he is
here.
a true ball of energy. I love him. He's the vibe.
Raven, do your ancestors want to be closer to you? Yes. Yes. And never feel like, well, I don't have the space. Yes, you do. It's called a kitchen counter, a window sill. All righty. The back of the toilet. Some people will accept it. Look, they just need somewhere to come sit down. Okay? Yeah.
That's just her face, T.
Talking about Bree's
Don't judge
face.
her.
Bree face. Bree, where you at,
That's just
Bree?
that's how she look. Let her be.
Bree's elsewhere.
Always.
What you got on your love? What's on your
She
heart?
done with us. Bree,
Like,
We subject.
why do you hate us? Oh my God.
We
Imagine
subject.
us at brunch and she does this. I'm gonna leave her at the
are you
table.
astro projecting
I'm gonna
somewhere
leave her
else?
at the table. Just leave her stuck there.
I won't. I'm gonna wait.
Because Bree, come back. She's stuck on Jack. Is it Jack?
Huh?
We missed you. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her.
You don't know where
You
she
know,
left
Right.
us.
this is why I'm gonna leave her. Because she gives me faces like this.
Miss, what? There's nothing going on.
We was having conversation.
No, you were talking.
That oh
She was
no,
talking.
she didn't. No, she didn't.
Deception. Disgrace.
And y'all wonder why I breathe so much.
As plain as a scar on his face. Breathe straight up was just like, you are not one of us. He is not one of us. Like the messy ass gazelle.
Oh,
I remember what she said. She said, I was sharing a little part of my testimony. Y'all, so I was in the house. This was so and so's husband, and he had a shitty bag, and the shitty bag was
That's
leaking
how far
everywhere.
back she is.
And then she was in the room,
she's
right?
still
Because
on
her
that.
bag
Okay,
was
I
We done
see
leaking
had
now.
because
12
she
That's where
was
we
in the
lost
conversations
room.
on
her.
that.
That's
And
where
then
we
she
lost
said
her.
she had an
Why would you
altar.
bring that up, Monty?
And then the altar was there, right? And then she said, if y'all don't want Bash to catch my wrath, y'all don't break nothing.
So let me
And then I
finish
don't
that
remember
before she
anything after
Monty,
that.
the conversation.
it's all your fault, is what she
No,
just said.
she wants me to finish where I started. That's where we were. That's the conversation she's still in.
Mm-mm.
No, because I'm actually legit about to cry. This shit got me laughing.
Listen, my
I
sister said
like,
you didn't finish the first conversation, so we not going on.
No, because that makes me feel seen. It does. I feel seen. Thank you. Because we were
Because
talking.
she was giving advice on the altar, and that y'all don't got no excuse. Because what is it? In like 4 months ago, she was like, "Yeah, I started with a box actually. What is it? Like a tennis shoe box or like just a box." But then she didn't
It
have
was
permission to share the box or to show the box, so y'all can't
it
see the
was about the
box.
size of a box. It was a platform it was like a kitchenette addition if you wanted just to have a little movable space. And it had a bunch of little spaces on it. But it was about the size of a shoebox. Like if you just need a little bit of extra counter space in your apartment, but you couldn't add nothing, you just slide that in there from IKEA. And that's what it was. All right, but yeah, that's about
Dominique
it.
asked, can you have an altar if you don't know any of your past relatives?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
that's where you practice. It's just also a nice place to recognize those people.
But an
And
altar is really for you.
you can ask them to come join you, but it's up to you to trust them. Like I got an Uncle Bo I've never met. He died way before I was born, but I like him. He's nice. He gives me great advice about business and people.
For a Mojo doll, not patient, but yes to more proactive. I don't like the word patient. Temperance is much better. Look up the word patience. I don't like it. Look, temperance is much better. Temperance is different, but proactive, yes.
But to finish up, because I think Bree, can you elaborate more when it comes to living in a place that you don't want to be in and not letting that affect you anymore? Because I got out of it. You're working out of your situation. Dominique is deep in hers still, and I actually predicted it should have been over by now, but something is still holding her there.
Hmm. That's why I felt when she was up here. I was like, yeah, that's not what you really want to talk about, but I'm gonna just poke the window and just
Well, elaborate, because
let
you
them
saw
go.
it. 'Cause I think you can really help her. We've both been there, living somewhere we don't like. Can you elaborate further?
So I am in my mother's house, biological mother. I make that a very known difference. So just like my mom and biological mom, they're going through it. It's fisticuffs on in the ancestral side. It's gotten plenty of predictions of you're supposed to be gone, supposed to be gone, supposed to be gone. I think these like 11 months passed, supposed to be gone, and then it became okay. Well, your partner is going to be coming along. The location is also preventing him from getting to me, which is also biological mom saying no man will ever be good enough for you, but then also unhappily married, unhappily by herself. But she had several alters who I share a room with. At the time, I was a mage, she was a mystic, so we're battling it out. Fisticuffs, fisticuffs. Spray one of my no, she sprayed my ancestors' altar and a deity's altar with bug spray. Fresh, fresh offerings. I'm just like, why would you do that? Oh, these spiders, they keep coming, they keep coming, they keep coming. I'm like, well, for as long as I'm here, you gonna keep seeing them spiders, and I suggest you stop doing what you're trying to do. So then it became time to just take them all away. I think the thing about spirituality is we get caught up in the physical altars and things of that nature. And I found that me being the altar, a lot of things are moving a lot faster. So just simply what I have a fluoride free toothpaste. So before I do offerings physically, cleanse myself out, detox, y'all come to me. I want to say on several occasions I've been assaulted with a particular thing that they wanted, and you just go get it. But then also at the same time, you're moving quicker for yourself, therefore they're moving quicker for you. What do you mean by being the altar? Just like how we sit up here and we use tools and stuff, we don't need this. When people are like, oh, ask the rods, ask the pendulum. I built the relationship with them. All I'm saying is, hey, can y'all be the physical medium to show the physical yes or no? But then you can tell when they just give you the yes or no but don't have a follow-up, it's because they're relying on these. But when it comes to the conversation, that's actually up here. That's I know.
That's within
So
us.
it's trusting that the connection that you have.
Channeling. Yes, we
Yeah,
are
this.
channeling. Um,
But I'd say that's how I do mine now. So instead of going to an altar or sitting at an altar, I just do a really clean space for me in something that's heavy with water. That's particular for me. But also, water is the conduit of spirit. It holds memory, so it holds really well for me. Um, you can do a simple prayer, give them gratitude, let them know, like, hey, you can choose to stay with me or you can choose to walk with me. And that's when you'll start to notice, oh, maybe I can't ask questions live, or people's rods or instruments they'll go like dead because they are with you and it's just like no. So you'll notice like a cut down on how much you can ask live or things of that nature. Um, Kind of like channeling, you'll be able to hear them a lot more as well. But that's really it. Like before, there was tarot, rods, the old ways. It's part of the old ways, really. You didn't need that. You just get a, oh, I got a feeling. Or kind of like grandma, oh, last night I had a dream. No, you didn't have a dream. You had something else, but we're going to call it a dream.
And half time she was lying. She just needed to say something so y'all didn't think she was crazy. All right. Grandma knew she didn't want to go get a lobotomy. God damn it. She was like, no, I'm going to tell y'all that Jesus told me this. No, Jesus ain't say shit to you, Grandma. You felt that from a different place.
So,
Raven,
yeah.
please smile. You guarding way too hard.
You talking about my face, and
she was stoked.
I'm
I was like, God
listening.
damn.
So yeah, I'd say that's more so once you can no longer rely on your space or have that safe space, you become the safe space for yourself. And that's where the anxiety is, or a lot of the panic feeling is because, well, I can't do it here, I can't do it here, I can't do it here.
Somebody just said, well, not somebody.
Declaring that.
I ignore that feeling because I confuse it with anxiety.
Declare that over yourself, and then you'll notice things start to change. Because even though I still have workings here, I just float them in between rooms and cleanse what is necessary. And I don't worry about what people touch because you're going to learn the hard way not to touch what's mine. And that's just the one and final warning. I'm like, if it's not me, it's going to be them. You can choose the ass whooping you want. And then for people that are stuck in those situations, if you do feel connected to Psalms, I say 54, 55. Don't stop manifesting. It's just that those predictions, they were supposed to come through. It's your location that's like corking it. So it no longer becomes just that. You have to break it up.
I had to be joyful in that space. That's what I was going to get to. And I know you're trying to get to that peace, and you're really, really close. I had to be joyful and happy to be around the shit, to get out of it. So as much as you're like, I'll never be happy here, then you're going to forever be stuck there. I don't want to say that to you, but it is almost like that. I had to be happy. I had to find love. I had to feel like anything and everything was possible, no matter where the fuck I lived. And including having my practice partner come and visit me in that house. And y'all talk about embarrassed. Oh, but he didn't make me feel embarrassed. He was like, I get you don't want to be here, but you're doing it for a good cause. And okay, so go on and bend it on over. So it didn't stop. Not a thing. Katora, leave me alone. It didn't stop nothing. So feeling, and please don't take the he part as it's not serious, but I had to find even an O in that place. That's my point. All right. You know how hard that is in a disgusting place like that? I had a hole in the wall the size of somebody's body. Covered with duct tape, not even plaster, duct tape. Okay? To keep the spiders and shit out. Because if not, it was brick on the other side. Just, yay. Get to an O. Get to a happiness that the place don't matter. That nothing can kill your joy. Including with a point I couldn't even have food in the house no more. Not even in my safe place. Nope, we're going to order out every day then because their kitchens are cleaner than my kitchen ever could be. So fuck it. And this is almost in the midst of COVID too. Alrighty. Loving you, being protective of you. Nothing's going to blow my day. I don't care if you do vacuum at 4 o'clock in the morning. I was just thinking about getting up. Thank you. I wanted to get up this early. I know you were going to wake up my son when I just put him down for a nap. That's okay. We wanted to go to my mama's house today. That's okay. I wanted to get out the house. So whatever it is that is continuously pestering you, that word is, and I really want to make it for Dominique clear, that pestering you, don't let it kill your joy. I'm going to be happy no matter what. It gets you out of it so much faster. Because then you don't even really recognize it. They try to be like, you trying to bring me down? You can't. Oh, well. That's why, no offense, and I really would say this to that man. That's why you're unaliving slowly and painfully. Sorry, not sorry. Her husband was the. He made her suffer much longer than she needed to. It was all, and I blame him for when she did pass away because I feel like he heard the phone call of we got the house. So she couldn't stop us from leaving anymore. So when we took her, we took everything. He wanted that on his own time. And so I really feel like, and I can't prove it on camera, I think he fucking unalived her. But we're going to let that be. Because that was in God's way for whatever reasoning that we don't understand at this time. But I'm at peace with it all. Honestly, I am. Because he gone too. So that's her decision and took her out. That's everybody did what they need to do. But being positive about it, being loving about it, that's what's gonna get you in trouble. You can't have that like that, ma'am.
I know. I'm gonna get it out. Ari would like a reading. I think she sent a galaxy.
She did. But she sent that to you. I was waiting for y'all. But
I was ready.
everybody clear? Everybody to that point? Everybody participating? Couture, do you have cards?
So funny story, right?
Oh Lord.
Oh God, Raven.
Couture.
What had happened was,
So y'all know I'm at work. So yesterday I was like, well, let me pull my pendulum out because I don't have any other divination tools and I'm not supposed to get any until January. So I was like, so I'm in the bathroom and I'm like, should I take you to work? And it was like, yes. So I was like, okay. And then I forgot to grab it because it was right by my phone, but I was kind of rushing this morning.
Now, when we take these tools anywhere, it's always with
And that's
food.
why they're making you wait till January.
Yeah. You got to use them with high recognition and content. Like, I know what your purpose is.
I got to get used to taking it with me because I wasn't used. It was sitting right by my phone, but I wasn't used to grabbing it yet. So
when you get home, just say sorry. I forgot you. Don't be mad at
me. Me and my pendulum gonna have a conversation. But no, I didn't.
I have left bags, chargers, treats. I have left souvenirs from trips that I really wanted. Hand signed shit from the 85 South Show. I've left it in a fucking Starbucks before. Never left my rods nowhere.
So you take your rods with you everywhere?
No, but if I take them out this house, my love, they are on me like my pew pew. I know exactly I got it on me. I know exactly.
See, that's in the car. See, here I can have that in the car. Here I can have that in the car.
It's on me at all times if I got it on me outside.
Well, I don't go far. It's like house, garage, car.
Get it, and it's too far for me.
And I can't have it in the building either. I looked that rule up, so.
You sure? You don't double check it? Because I think you just have to announce that you do have it with HR to say, I am licensed to have this at all times with me.
It is prohibited in the building.
Unless they know about it. It's like a fine print. Go double check that. Because I felt that way about
Don't be listening to her, Couture. Don't be listening to her.
If we told security that we
don't
had
be listening to her. Don't be listening to her.
I tell security, hey, just let you know I'm with you. Okay? We here. They be like, all right, cool.
Oh, she know.
Oh, but I forgot. I got different immunity. My bad.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Sorry. Double check. You never know. They might be like, shit, you might be extra security. HR might be like, where's your office? Let me be close to you when some shit pop up.
HR is down on 11. I'm up on 12. They're going to get them before they get me.
I want a 25% pay increase if I'm supposed to be securing. I do not secure for free. I secure me.
Man,
y'all, good luck.
Save yourselves.
Be a part of your own rescue.
Is everybody ready?
Who wants to? Well, she paid you. I think you start.
Yeah.
Well, earlier you had people pay me, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I thought we were sharing or whatever we're doing.
I feel like sharing the wealth. I'm feeling extra generous and happy today.
Yeah.
It's Friday. Oh, Raven, you want to start? You started. Can she join us? Hold on. Ari, where are you?
I don't want to start.
Because I don't feel comfortable cooking here. That might be why.
Yeah, I stopped.
You're being pushed to go.
Yeah.
So it's going to make you uncomfortable on purpose. And then you're going to have to trust. You're going to have the finances to eat.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a building of trust.
It's a building of trust. Have faith. Have faith, Dominique.
I'm not going to lie. I was still eating McDonald's back then.
Well, I mean, if McDonald's kitchen is cleaner than the house that you live in, then sometimes you just got to do what you got to do.
It was because this man
I'm
never
60
washed
days
his
plus.
hands. Hi, Ari. Thank you for joining us.
Hi, how y'all doing?
Good. Oh, you okay?
Good.
Yeah. You need some coffee?
Mm,
Ooh,
I'm
coffee
okay.
sounds good.
Oh, y'all all getting your ass whooped because
It's been a
Marcus
rough
is
year.
moving today.
I'm okay.
We not
Can
okay,
y'all hear me?
but it's okay. Thank you,
I
Katora.
can't really hear her at
Okay,
all.
Tora.
No, I can't hear you too well, sweetheart.
I have no idea.
My earbuds out, so
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
okay.
So
Dominique,
general, higher self.
Oh, general.
but Dominique, that was
No, if you're
fast.
having a general, the message is coming from your higher self. I was just letting you know where it's coming from. Ooh. Who else participating? Everybody?
Oh, I thought we all were.
That's why I was making sure. Everybody ready?
yes.
Mm. One, two, three, four, five. One more. That's the alignment. Who wants to go first?
I got a lot.
I can go if you want.
Okay, go Raven.
I feel like you are either getting your finances together or you have them together, but you're very guarded about them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I've been trying. That's part of like the struggles of this year. I can't seem to like really be stable because I'm always like having to move like forcibly.
Okay. Um, do you feel like without, like putting all your business out there, do you feel like it's what is it, like situational or is it like,
Um. Okay, so the first time was in March. I moved to a family home because I wanted to save up for a house. May, I had a fire. I had to relocate to another family home. And that home, my aunt told me a few days ago that I need to be gone by the first. So it's like it was pretty much like I'm not ready to go because I wanted to save more. But now instead of being able to save, I have to move and I have to get an apartment. So just like 2024 has just been really frustrating for me.
I just feel like I have a lot of wants and I feel like it's reflective of maybe I don't I get okay, y'all. I got the Nine of Wands in reverse. I got Six of Wands upright, and then I get the King of Wands in reverse. And I feel like that's like reflective of her changes almost being like a lack of believing in herself, even though it sounds like these are all like external concerns. You know what I mean?
Well, that's how she
But
measures.
is that blocking it? Is that maybe that's just like your blockage of not believing and like not believing that you can truly do it, so the external situations are pushing you out before, you know?
She's Breaking Bad herself. She don't even realize how great she is.
Yes, like that's what I'm seeing. But I was like, I didn't know how to put it into words, but that's a good way to do it. Did I say it? That's a good way to do it. Did I say it? Yeah.
It is. It's a little tongue tying because I as well. The very first card that I got was scarcity. The second card that I got is resistance. Um, and then I even grabbed another deck to get a clarifier, and I got facade and victim. But then the other cards are radical rebirth, you know, a huge transformation, change, level up, stepping into your power, being who you're meant to be. As I said earlier, didn't I say like stop pretending to not be who you are? Um, Almost the same sort of message. We have instinct, your intuition, celestial alignment, your spirit guides, like what they're trying to, an awakening. So there is like the resistance and the scarcity, the lack mindset is a very big blockage for your next steps.
Because that's what mine started with. That's why I was like, she's like guarded. Like she has the mental tools and she's ready because she started with the Queen of Pentacles, then we went right into the Two of Swords, and then we got all those wands.
And then all
So
the
I'm
more.
like,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, let me take a stab at it.
I just feel like wands are very reflective of just that
I,
lack of faith.
and I got a couple of wands myself, and there are a lot of them in reverse. But we're gonna actually start off with your self worth, my loves. We've shadow worked it out before. Shadow work it out for your finances. Your self worth, your self image. Do you feel like you deserve everything that you want in life, even if your name may not be what you would think ready looks like? Because I'm hearing that you're judging yourself off of somebody else's of the past. In the '90s, houses were only $35,000. Now there's an extra zero on there. It's not the same. So please don't look at these from other people's stories. They ain't bought property since 2000. They don't know. Okay? They don't know. Moving forward, a lot of emotional, I don't want to say misunderstandings, but that you don't understand yourself. I want to say you're not acknowledging the emotion, acknowledging the stress, acknowledging the change. Even if you were, and I like that meme. Oh, I'm born in the '90s. I should have bought a house when I was 2 years old. If I knew better then. You did know better earlier on and didn't act on it because it still wasn't your time to. Now it is, and you're hesitating on it. Alrighty. There's been times for you to make a investment decision. I'm seeing when it comes to you taking a risk financially, but you didn't. You said no, not yet. I want to stick to this first goal, not divvy from my plan. And there's where you didn't believe in yourself. And with that lack of belief in yourself, everything just continues to crumble because you didn't see that that was your opportunity, that God opened that door for you to take a risk, to take that leap of faith of I can make 10,000 out of 1,000. All right, and it not be a scam. Whatever that was, you had that opportunity and you weren't sure of it. Be delusional in that this next opportunity coming to you, it's going to give you that elevational push. Maybe not to the whole goal, but to a portion of it again to get to that other stepping stone. The goal is still there, but it may take a couple of swings at it. And being okay with that, guidance of, I know you're not telling me no, you're telling me not yet. I know you're not telling me I can't, you're telling me to get ready for it. All right, the universe isn't trying to knock you down like you can't have it. It's really trying to prepare you for everything that you've asked for. So that when a big shit happen, you ain't crying about it. You're not lost. You're not, what's the word I want to use? Grabbing at straws because you finally made it to the top, but you don't got no balance or understanding on how to stay there. Now we do. Because I had nothing and made amazing things with it. Give me a lot and see what the fuck I do. Alrighty. You've had some failures of the past, and I know you've been told of other people's failures. That's not for you. It's not helpful. It's not purposeful. Their challenges and you are two different things. Alrighty. You wouldn't even put yourself in those situations. So don't worry yourself about said situation. All right. Especially financially with the things that you've been asking for. You pull the strength card. In this situation, I want to say, please lean towards your strengths in business and not afraid to, the word show up and show out. All righty. Show a little bit of that Leo energy. You know you're good at that. Stop playing. You know you're good at that. Just be the most of it. And for any of your weaknesses, we can be honest about them, unlike a Leo. But we're going to be honest about the weaknesses, okay? Think more with your higher self. She gives you great advice. Why won't you believe her? All right. How many times has your higher self said, make a different arrangement before your next housing? You see the overall goal, but that might be your final home. Not the one you're supposed to be in for the next 5 years, though. So please listen to her. She's giving you, and I know you don't like stepping stones no more, but you're not 45 right now. You can't go get your final home. We still got places to go and things to do that build up to why you appreciate being in that home by yourself sometimes. All right. Because right now in a mansion, I can't get a day alone in this bitch. Somebody always home. You have another opportunity coming to get you between, well, not between, but from this rock and hard place to higher ground. It's not going to be an apartment necessarily, but it is going to be a step in the direction you want. Maybe not the final place again, but a step there. Okay. And lastly, you have Seven of Wands in reverse. These challenges can't knock you down. You can't fail at them. They're almost inevitable. Please trust in yourself that this is not a punishment, it's a preparation. If we're going to reference Lion King, be prepared, please.
Yeah.
Luna, your turn. No read? Okay. We respect that. Thank you. Ari,
Thank you.
how you feeling?
I just gotta keep going, I guess.
I would say defeated.
Yeah, a little bit. I kind of feel like can't catch my footing. Can't get my footing.
Ma'am, you trying to get stable in the water. That's not how that works.
Yeah, I'm gonna add change of perspective because we know what you want and you know what you want. You know, like you have your goals and your goals are set, but they're not set in the right places. Like you can't build a house on sand. The foundation is what's missing. So it's like trying to build something on the unstable ground. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's why we have like the scarcity card and like the resistance, because all the changes that are happening to you, they are positive changes. It's very chaotic. It does not seem positive, but they're steps in the right direction. Viewing all of them as a step of what's going to get you higher and higher. It's the change in perspective. Because right now, I mean, I can agree. When life gets crazy and it's like everything is hitting you from all sides, of course, we're going to look at it from a negative lens. But I'm almost saying, like, not to see it from a negative lens. These are all steps in the right direction. But where you're going to plant your roots has to be some place that's actually positive for you. None of these places have been positive for you. Like you said, you've gone from family home to family home to family home. They're not your home.
Right.
So you can't plant roots in a place that's not yours. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you understand what to do next?
I just have to find a new place. That's what I have to do.
But how?
Apply for a different apartments.
I heard you. It's a disconnect. But okay.
You have to disconnect. I'm not sure what that is.
Your lack, your mentality is gonna get you somewhere that's worse than where you are currently.
So I gotta change my mindset. I gotta change how I'm seeing this. Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm like, I feel overwhelmed.
Hmm. You feel overwhelmed because you are unprepared for the thing you are the most afraid of. Because you're going to, okay, well, since I don't have a foundation, I guess I'm just gonna get an apartment. For all you know, she says, baby, if you actually get A, B, C together, I can have you in a penthouse by the first. But you've already clouded that out. You said, oh no, baby, I can't do that. because
Oh,
that's
I
not
don't
what I
think I can
wanted.
afford that right. Like, you know.
Exactly. You just said I don't think, I can't, or I don't want it because of your current circumstances. That's where the disconnect is.
That's, oop, you're on mute, I think, Monty.
I'm sorry. I just realized it is 2 o'clock. My son get out of school in about 2 hours, y'all. I've been on here all day. I gotta go. I didn't eat nothing but cake. I didn't walk my dog. I gotta go.
Get
Yes.
business.
I just realized what time it was. I'm sorry. Because I saw your comment, TT. I was like, 11:11. It better not be. It is 2:12. I gotta go. Ari, yes. We are hinting at politely changing your mindset about your goals foundation. You can have everything you envisioned. We're not saying you can't, but your mindset of why you can't is keeping you from it.
Okay, I'll work on that.
Yeah, the can't
You
is
can think what
way
you
louder
don't. You
than the
can't.
can.
Okay. Underrated.
Everybody got excited. What did you say, Raven? Because I only heard TT.
Oh, I was just saying, like, you know, believing you can't afford it is one thing, but believing you deserve it is another.
You were
And I think
muffled.
that,
Believing you deserve
yeah,
it is another.
yeah, I said believing that. Can you not hear me, dude?
It sounds like you're underwater.
I don't know what happened. Can you hear me better now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was just saying that I feel like it's one thing to be like, you know, like being realistic in the sense of, you know, you look at your funds and you think you can't afford it, but knowing you deserve it is something that's totally different. And I think that's what you need to start implementing.
And trusting the universe to provide that for you.
Right.
Okay.
I'm going to say this for both you and Dominique because I saw Dominique commented about being more intentional while outside. It's not just about being outside, it's about being happier within yourself. God loves to reward you when you are happy with yourself. So when you look at everything from a lens of negativity, that negativity creates your reality. Switching over to something that is more positive will give the universe more reasons to reward you with positivity.
Cool. Y'all should watch the movie Constance.
Right. So even for Dominique, it's not about going outside. It's about being happier with yourself no matter where you at.
My dirty self said you could be getting bent over in the Burger King bathroom. If you happy with yourself, it don't matter.
Girl, she said you can have it your way.
Yes.
It ain't Burger King. Also, don't forget you possibly have one at 3. Double check that.
Yeah.
I do. I know I do. It's
Okay.
definitely, I've confirmed it. So yeah, I need to go do something with my life. Thank you all so much. Thank you all for joining us.
Thank you, Ari.
We appreciate you.
Did we help? I hope we helped.
Have I helped?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been helpful. I just got it. It's all mental. It's been helpful.
Yeah. Gratitude.
Thank you.
Y'all don't feel better, child, and I feel bad.
It takes a minute for it to set in. That's a lot of information to be told that, oh, it's just the way I'm looking at things. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the way you're looking at things, like for real.
I'm the problem. I've
Y'all
had a
feel
lot
like
of
the
those.
Am
dollar.
I the drama?
Yeah.
Yes. You are the drama in your life.
But how are you a main character without the drama?
Ooh, be that alien from American Dad.
Roger?
Be Roger.
I love Roger.
Roger is
Roger's a bad bitch.
okay. He's the main character. He's everything, and I love it.
It's so funny.
All right, let me go. Y'all have a good day. Thank you all so much. Y'all know what
Love
to do.
y'all.
DM, websites, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank
Love
you.
you so much.
Thank you. Bye, guys. I'm going to post this on YouTube.
Okay.